picnic, Ben. Take it away.
Thanks, Megan. Let's see. We just got back from almost a week-long road trip to the Bay Area. Got to see lots of family and drove through some very hot weather, but the Bay Area stayed nice and cool, so really appreciated that. Got out on some neat hikes both in the forest and hike on...
All right, well then, I guess I don't need to do a QSC, but T-minus 13 minutes. Have fun. Kilo Delta 6, Mike Tango Whiskey. Eyes in the sky.
And we drive an electric car, and there's lots of good charging infrastructure in that area. So charging was a little bit slower through the really hot weather. It got up to like 111 some areas. Tonight, my project, I'm going to try getting FT8 up and running. I have fun trying out Whisper, another low weak signal.
Checking in Las Vegas. Up at 29, KC7MHC. T-minus 12.
So looking forward to trying FT8
Mark.
tonight. Hopefully it works out. Back to you, AJ7EZ.
Well, Ben, that sounds like a lovely road trip. I have done that one a time or two, and that is a very fun road trip. Bummer that it got up to 111 in some areas. That is way too hot. So glad y'all survived the hot weather, and it was cool in the Bay Area when you got there, so you could do some really fun hikes, and got to spend a lot of time with some family. That's always the best part. So glad to hear you all had a great time. No issues, lots of charging, none of that, so that's awesome. And that you're going to give it a try to get ST8 up and running. That sounds like a lot of fun. Reach out if you need help. There's lots of folks out here that are willing to help, so don't be afraid to ask for help there, Ben. I'm not one that can help you because I know nothing about it, but I know lots of others can. So you take care, say hello to the rest of the family, and hopefully we will get to see you guys again soon. All right, with that is the end of my list. It is 9:51 p.m. I'm K9MLR. Megan, going to pass it over to Brooks to run a new list. Over to you, K9 BBC. Stand by, everyone.
Thank you very much there, Megan. I am Brooks, K9 BBC, and we're looking for more check-ins for the 9 o'clock net. Call sign and name. Come ahead.
It's me again.
4 Golf 1 November Yankee Sierra, 481X, YS.
There. I got Steven, KG1NYS, and then I think I heard KJ7VEU. Was that you with a recheck?
Yep.
All right, I got you down for recheck, Mike. Next check-in. All right, let's go ahead and take Steven's check-in, 4G1 NYS.
Thank you, Brooks and Megan. 4 Golf 1 November Yankee Sierra. My name is Stephen from here in Batangas City, Philippines. Current weather conditions are overcast with localized thunderstorms and rain showers. Currently on our lunch break here at work, 8 minutes before 1 o'clock in the afternoon here of Thursday. Just coming up and supporting the Puget Sound Repeater Group, and still full, a bit of some fish fillets because celebrating my birthday in advance because that one would fall on the weekend. 7-3, Brooks, I'll send it back to both of you.
Oh, well, good stuff there, Stephen. Happy birthday coming up here. Thanks for sharing. And, yeah, be careful out there with those thunderstorms. You know, if you have any antennas up, them. I know you're coming over the internet to talk to us, but that's the discussions that always happen around here anytime lightning happens. But you have a good rest of your lunch break, and thanks for stopping by. All right, let's go get the recheck from Mike in KJ7VEU.
Brooks, I swear I'm going to fall off my unicorn if I keep thinking with this brain. It's the second favorite organ I have, and I just had this weird. I was thinking of all things, the national anthem for Oz, which is Waltzing Matilda, played on a music box, which makes me wonder why was I thinking of that. And then I realized that an old Warner Brothers cartoon with a hobo and a bindle across his shoulder was singing a song that was basically Waltzing Matilda to the major lyric, there's a home around the corner for me, to Waltzing Matilda. And it's just some old Warner Brothers cartoon I've seen a dozen times. My brain keeps me weird. KJ7VEU, thanks, Brooks.
All right, thank you there, Mike. You know, sometimes when we just let our mind wander, it goes to some interesting places. Thanks for the recheck. Have a great rest of your evening. Next, let's take some more check-ins. Call sign and names. Come ahead.
Node 460311 connected to node 49050. Node 50004 connected to node 49050.
Thank you all for joining us for the August 13th 9 o'clock net. And I'd like to thank Speed
Node 1999 connected to node 49050.
That's for over 30 years. The net's a great opportunity to test your equipment. Remember, if you don't test your equipment, we can't hear you. I'll now be returning the repeater to normal operation. This is Brooks, K9BBC.
And Megan, K9MLR.
Signing off at 9:56 p.m. Good evening, everyone. And
Repeater. Yeah, they're showing it's going to be a southern half, so they might be able to see it.
Busted. KJ7VEU. I heard the DT mouse.
Yeah, unfortunately, it may just be the West Coast that gets to see this one go up. Yeah, they won't see it on the East Coast. Whatever. Perhaps even one stayed away for that matter. Showing the launch pad, it looks all fogged in. Well, yeah, and I'm watching the same screen, but, you know, they launched in the same kind of fog. And so, which is, to me, has been curious, but, again, we'll see here in about 3 minutes, right? Yeah, computers see through the fog. As long as there's no winds. If there's no winds, they're good.
Delta India Lima from Calgary, Alberta, Canada is calling you this evening, sir.
Yeah, I heard that happened. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. I'm doing good. This is Kilo Charlie 1. Yes, you said the name correctly, right? I know you're in Canada. My French is not that good. But, I'm currently, it is 1:03 in the morning on a Thursday. I'm using a hotspot. I'm doing great. I'm using a hotspot. My current radio right now is a YAVAPI Gulf Delta 88. That's the model number. And currently right now for Connecticut, the weather is 73. I have to double check to make sure that I'm not making any mistakes. You coming real clear, 5x9. And back to you.
Well, sir, I stand corrected. I looked down at my clock here on my PC and I realized that it must be already morning from where in Connecticut already. And we must be 2 hours apart. So, you must be 2 hours ahead of me, I should say. Very nice audio coming from your station. I heard you a little earlier, and of course by the time I'd finished talking to another station and a few more talking, you had disappeared off of my dashboard, and I hadn't made a mental note of your call sign. But I had planned. I hung around to see if you were coming back, and so that I would see you on the dashboard. And sure enough, you did. And it looks like I've caught myself a big fish. This is like going fishing, isn't it? And when you think about it, you hang around, you cast your rod in there, and you wait for a bite to happen. Am I pronouncing that name properly? It's a long name, Emmanuel. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Zulu Sierra, Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima returning. And yes, it's 10 degrees Charlie here, and it is 11 and a bit p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Your audio, as I said, is good. And I thank you for replying to my call. Very much appreciated. So go ahead.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Zulu Sierra. Sometimes I get a tongue tied by saying it phonetically, but yeah, you did say my name correctly. You did say. Majority of people have difficulty of pronouncing, especially with a long name like this. So I will give the alternate name, which is my handle. It is Mike Alpha November Yankee. For those who could say it better, they prefer to say, "Hey, Manny, that sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll keep it that way." But yeah, you're actually the first one actually to say it right. I'm surprised. I'm just looking at your logs. I just add you on my QRZ right now, and yeah, back to you. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Zulu Sierra.
Well, I thank you, sir. It must be the Latin in me that is able to pronounce some of those words. It looks, it's written easy enough, and with Latin you write it the same way as you pronounce it. It's very close. So I try, but when it gets a little too difficult, I have a tendency not to do it because I know I don't want to mess it up, and I let the station say at least once or twice before I give it a shot. And thank you, sir, very much for logging me in your QRZ, and I'm most definitely going to do the same. So I was wondering what is it you're doing that is keeping you up late? No, early. I am retired, turned 71 this year, and been retired for about 4 years. False retirement, I may add. I wanted to work as long as I could, but the first few months was difficult. I even found myself getting in the car and driving into work, or at least driving to the Calgary in the northeast of where my workplace was, and ended up in the parking lot. And then I looked up and thought, well, what am I doing here? I guess I'd been doing it for 27-something years, and it was hard to get out of the habit of getting up in the morning and going to work. I think I did it a couple of times in the first 6 months, and then got used to it. Thank you once again, sir, for taking my call, and we'll look forward to talking to you again in the future. But you may answer my question as to what you're doing up so late. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, and Zulu Sierra from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Waving goodbye to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, home of the Calgary Flames hockey team. And goodbye, sir. And have yourself a very good night, or a very good early morning, I should say. Goodbye, sir. Waving goodbye. Thank you for taking the call, sir.
Okay, Mario, I'm gonna tell you exactly. Actually, I just get off from work at 23:30 time. I started at 1500. I am currently working at Pratt & Whitney. We do have a branch in some part of Canada. I don't even know exactly where it's located. I never been there, but I've been in this company for approximately 8 years now. But then again, every week it seems like a new law. A new engine needs to be brought. We have to build it from scratch. Look at the prototype. I'm not an engineer. Usually when I talk, everybody says, oh, you are an engineer. No, I am not. I am a machinist. The person that makes the most money is the one with the blueprint. Say, hey, can you actually cut this the way that I want it? With the right measurements, down to a centimeter or millimeters, how you want to portray it. If it's 0.005 tenths of a size different, it's considered scrap. So I have to be precise. So which means when I'm working on this computer, because a computer is the one that actually convert system metric into the current that we use right now. Be careful of placing the wrong decimal point in the wrong places because they don't like that much. I just got home like almost 2 hours ago, almost 2 hours ago. I opened the television, especially on BBC. Usually I try to find out what's kept me up. The news? Nah. Mm-mm. I just wanted to see what could put me to sleep because it's boring. Since it's boring, so I'm not gonna be concentrating and be like, oh, this is very interesting to watch. I know it's sad to say when, yeah, sorry, yeah, especially when you're watching the news and stuff like that. But back to you. This is Kilo Charlie One with Zulu Sierra 73. So clear here on the Vegas Valley. And the picture of the haze and everything, and the noise will pick it up whatever which way it's going. So I appreciate y'all. I know. Be clear. TC7 NHE, Las Vegas, 29.
DFUs. And don't ask me what DFU stands for. Yeah, I think you look smart enough in the picture there to figure that one out all by yourself. So I understand that you're finished work and you're winding down. And what better way to wind down to talk to people across the world, I guess, or to me in Canada. Looking forward to doing this again and catching up on some more news from yourself. And I'll try and share some from my end too. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Zulu Sierra. Thanks again for taking my call, and it's been a pleasure listening to your mellow tones of your transmitted audio. Good night, sir. Or at least good night to me. A very good morning to you, but I suspect you don't want to go to bed straight away after work. That's probably the worst thing to do. You gotta wind down. And that's my other radio piping up. Good night, sir. Good morning. And have yourself a restful and the rest of the day. Goodbye, sir.
K1JTV.
Kilo Alpha 5, Echo Charlie X-ray. How copy?
Echo Charlie Station, coming through loud and clear, sir. How about me?
U5 copy. I just turned on the hotspot the first time in quite a while. Just want to make sure that I was communicating. Thank you very much. Now I've got to hit the sack. Got a doctor's appointment first thing in the morning. So 7-3, good to talk with you. KA5, ECX, unclear, and QRT.
K5, ECX, Roger QRT. This is Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo, standing by 901 worldwide. Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo, anybody, anywhere.
KA9 CBS, Bruce and Scheller, Illinois.
What's up, Illinois? K1JTV, Nashville.
K1JTV, I think it is KA9 CBS. I am sitting here writing a new code plug for one of my radios and trying to get it ready to where I can import it into the radio when I get done talking. You're my fourth contact on DMR. Currently I'm using one of my TYT handhelds. I'm running the MD UV 390 TYT handheld, and I'm going through a jumbo spot, iStar, what is it, iStar 02W with the hat on it, VHF and UHF hat on it.
Couldn't sound any better. You sound like in the room next to me, sir. This is K1JTV.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you're doing equally well, if not better. I've spent about a week trying to get this thing to work, and come to find out it had to hold in those two buttons on the left side of it, above and below the PTT switch, and turn it off and turn it back on, and then it'd start transmitting. I could program everything except the frequencies for the receive and transmit. I finally found an article on the internet, and I did it, and right then and there it was ready to go. Didn't have to do any more button pushing. Didn't have to do any more typing. So I've been making out my code plug with all the contacts in it, and I'm finding some new ones that I wanted to put in there. So I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've been about 7 weeks. I've been on C4FM with a FTM. What is it? FTM 510 DR, I think it is, sitting here beside me, and I can't even read it because my glasses, my eyes are tired. But anyway, I've been on C4 and FM and Wires X with that about 7 weeks. And then I decided to get a couple of HTs since they were cheap, set them up with Wires X, and I've got about, 3 hotspots. I gave away a handheld and gave away one of my hotspots, and I gotta go set it up here before long and get that guy on the air. Anyway, thanks for coming back to me. This is KA9CBS.
You're a KM7, so obviously
KA9CBS, K1JTB, Roger, Roger. Good luck with it, man. Sounds good. I'll go ahead and say 7 for you. We'll get your call sign one more time so I can put us in.
Weekdays, particularly. That sounds like about 5 years ago. And he knows more people than my Lutheran pastor. I take a pile up of 5 or 6 calls and just ID everybody by name, call them back by name, or the sound of their voices. Yeah, he's quite the net op. Born to do it, but he's only been doing it 5 years. And I'm glad you're out there listening to us, Jack, because he's
Nothing hurts. K1JTB worldwide. Anybody?
About 10 plus. So,
this is Mike 0, Victor India Kilo, mobile station, over.
Thank you, KJ7VU. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of surprising to hear that someone can have a good enough memory to be able to recall
K1JTB, I think it was. This is NM0 Victor India Kilo, VIK. Good morning to you. Name this is Ewan, Echo Uniform Alpha November, and just operating from the Shetland Islands, north of mainland Scotland. Back to you.
Super late last night, and there were a good few critters.
Yeah, so I am so sorry. Could you repeat your call sign one more time? I just apparently can't hear this evening.
You have to be pretty much a polyglot, too, to understand some
no worries, called inside Mike 0, Victor India Kilo, QSL.
Call sign, and I'm getting the hang of it.
Roger that, Ewan,
and Irish, and UK,
I think it's Ewan, NM0VIK, K1JTB. Good evening.
But UK, the life in the UK test is interesting.
It's a funny Scottish name.
Very much like what America.
I suppose it's similar to the land. But yeah, it's just Ewan, and I've been waiting on the ferry to come in, so I can start my day at work. So just sitting in the car. It's local time here, 6:25 in the morning, and the working day is just about to begin. Over.
And right, the King Charles III this time.
You sounding great coming to the repeater or whatever you're using hotspot-wise. Sounds like you're in the room next to me.
Elizabeth the second on the opposite side of all the coin over there.
BP, V3SLO. I was the only guy up this hour. V3NLP.
Yankee, Island of Malta. Calling Mike 0, Victor India Kilo. Ewan, you are 5x9. Beautiful copy into the island of Malta this morning. Over.
That's kind of insane.
It's actually cool here tonight.
Things over there that are not customary to us. That seems customary to them, like complaining about driving.
It's not cold in here. I don't know what's going on.
That I can't get over.
I made my filter.
I'm from Arkansas originally, so I moved to Seattle.
Everyone call Pinky 9H1GY. Calling Mike 0, Victor India Kilo. Mike 0, Victor India Kilo mobile. Please copy 9H1GY.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Good morning.
About 10 times in the car.
Now it's cooling down to 20, so
a lot more miles in, certainly.
so next week it's going to be warm during the day, with cool off to 15 at night. That'll be great.
Every 2 nights or else
anyways,
stand to be with
you guys get to sleep and you go to bed, and I guess apparently you're not going to bed yet. I'm going to go home and try to sleep for 3 hours before I go to work again.
And
9 Henry 1 Golf Yankee, 9 H1 GY, the Hendrick Show, location Island of Malta. And you are 5'9", beautiful copy, over.
It starts the other half.
He's trying to pull this room off to 68 to not get there.
You're ready to drive and maybe finish the
house is really retaining a bunch of heat
later. Yeah, there's tricks and
I'm usually on here till 2, 3, 4, 5.
And
sometimes I'm up all night with my leg pain.
And I had to buy another car.
Preclude me
replace the old transmission, which has 3 traction clutch electric
there you go.
in it. And you would think it costs like
Kirk is crunking out already. Can you believe it?
Okay, but the engine was 30 miles a gallon to drive.
That's a lightweight. You actually got to get what? 8 hours, 6 hours a night, whatever.
I was born in
yeah, Lee, if the temperature dropped there, the humidity percentage probably went up. I wonder if your condenser stuff froze over.
Yeah, good.
This truck I'm driving right here, humidity jumps real quick like if it rains. I have to turn the AC off, de-ice it, and then turn it back on and work again. But just wondered maybe it kind of froze up. Your air flow froze up a little bit.
That's here as we go along. It's 9, noon and 9.
Thank you, KJ7VEU. Yes, this is Kilo Yankee, Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Yankee Victor. Good talking to you as well, and thank you for entertaining me for a minute. I hope you have a good night, and good talking to you.
7:30. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling through Channel 91, and listening.
5 hours sleep, I'm good to go. I don't have an option to take a nap through the day, though. That's the thing.
Someone looked my dashboard up, but there was no audio. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling through Channel 91, and listening.
I told Karen that we turned around and we're going to go pick up the lottery and get ourselves a motorhome or something like this. We can leave in Ontario, but she better prepare to take lots of stops because we'll leave London, get through Toronto, clear Barrie, and then I'm going to pull over to sleep for I don't know how long. And just after all these years of driving over the road and rotating sleep cycle, getting 3-4 hours or whatever I was taking my 10, I'm just starting to get back into a normal circadian rhythm. So I sleep at night, full night stuff. It can be tough sometimes, though, but I got a couple of problems. I worked third shift a lot when I was working. Not all my jobs were day jobs. I worked at GE for 10 years on third shift. Worked in another plant on third shift and another one yet. I kind of like it in the summertime because I go home and sleep through the heat of the day with the AC on. I get up when it's cooler at night and go to work. That works for me. But all my life I've always spent kind of a night owl. All my life I can remember is if I get 8 hours sleep, I'm totally worthless the next day. I'm overtired. Get 5 hours or maybe 6. I'm good. weirdest thing about my routine was I would leave Mississauga and going to where I was going, do my drops, and when I slept, I would sleep. I would just sleep. There'd be no dreams, stuff like that. And then when I do my reset in the States or at home, like turning around and watching about 5 movies, all on 16 times fast forward. And I would dream every dream, and just multiple dreams, and in super high speed. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of and go right back to sleep. It's kind of funny, in a way, kind of disorientating in another.
This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Good morning to you. Yes, it's Chris, and yes, I still live on the island of Jersey. It's good to hear you calling from Malta. It's cloudy over here this morning. Yeah, the sun rising over the coast of France, and the temperature is about 18 degrees Celsius. Time is, I think, 6:25. I will confirm that the time is right in a couple of minutes. You're coming in 5 to 9, and audio very, very good indeed. I'm just using the same setup, my little handout, and going straight through our local repeater. Back to you, sir.
Steve, so I'm not safe with 1 ear open, so to speak, all the time. VE3 and LP.
2 times before, and yes, the time here we are 1 hour ahead of you. It is 7:35, and we are in for another very, very hot day indeed. It will be around 36, 37 centigrade. Another heat wave going on. Yes, prior to your call, there was the Mike 0 Victor India Kilo mobile. He's from the Shetland Islands, and I wish I had made a contact with him, but there are a lot of people keep butting in, and I did lose him altogether. I hope he is well. Okay, Chris, the handle is Joe, and location island of Malta. I'll wish you a good day, and I do hope to meet you again, my friend. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, and Jersey Island, 9H1GY. Good morning, and 70 feet.
Saying sorry, good morning to pick him up, because I figure if he's going to pass away, we want to bring him home so he can pass away with, with us and with the other dogs and stuff. And we got Saturday. We're just about coming into Kitchener, and we still can't get their address to where they live to pick up the dogs and give them back their money type thing. These people were just stupid. And by the way, $30 prescription prednisone. He got a treatment of prednisone, and he's fine. He's a little bit autistic, set in his routine. He's noisy. But, there's nothing wrong with him. He's happy. He plays with all the other pups at park. Everything. So, I just gotta shake my head. I like to slap at people, but, probably wouldn't have done me any good. Well, would that be good one way? Probably not in other ways.
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, 9H1GY. Cheers.
Yeah. Hey, we had some special needs dogs here. I only pick up rescue dogs. Some dogs are picked up right off the street. Couldn't find who they belonged to, so kept them. Stuff like that. Or somebody had a dog and they couldn't take it with them because where they're moving, they can board a lot of dogs, so we take the dog in. I got most of my dogs all my life. we got this one guy. He was crazier than a loon. I mean, really out there. And the vet said he had a pretty good size brain tumor, and said just take him home, keep him happy, but live out his life. There's nothing we can do for him. So he did that. I mean, it was pretty funny. As crazy as he was, I mean, he didn't hit or barked or tried to bite anybody or anything. He really barked at anybody. His actions and stuff, He'd be standing there, you'd talk to him, all of a sudden he'd jump and run away, and he'd run back and sit back down in front of you again. What was that? That kind of crazy stuff. But, one morning, I went out to feed and water him, and we were keeping him outside in a doghouse in summertime. And he was, I started walking across the yard, and he was barking and growling and snarling at me. I said, well, this is different. He's never done that before. I started talking to him. As soon as I talked to him, he calmed down. He was fine. I got over to him, and I realized he's not blind. And wasn't long after that before he went.
Station calling CQ. This is November Whiskey 8 Yankee. November 8 for something whiskey. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from the island of Jersey, a little group of islands between England and France. My name is Chris Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. You're reaching me 5 in line and audio very good indeed. Back to you, sir.
It's just stupid, I think. Anyway, our dogs stay inside, and they're spoiled. They're spoiled so bad you could probably smell them all the way down there in Erie.
The course person calling with the ending whiskey and their course home. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo calling.
We got four new doggy ashes inside my dog shed, and I gotta get a bigger cabinet. I'm running out of room.
It was December, October, November. Done. I think this is our 4th or 5th QSO. How are things on the island of Jersey tonight?
On the other side of the gate, what do you think? Anyways, Lee, I'm just running down Victoria. Gonna make a little left turn here and get back into the driveway. So I will say 7-3 for now, unless they call me again, and I'll be back out on the road. I'll be E3 and I'll be.
Either way. It's fine. A little bit cloudy and about 18 degrees Celsius. I'm still up here in my ivory tower, 14 floors up in the block of flats. No rain yet. We had a little bit of rain yesterday. It mounted to a teaspoonful, so it's coming, but I don't know when. It's 6:45 in the morning, 6:45 in the morning, and I can say it's 19 degrees Celsius. Back to you, sir. If you could give me your course on, this has been so much on my dash.
Listen, is pretty much passing out here, so I'll catch you later. Good night, Mike. Be there, so I'm going to crash out now. And maybe catch you in the morning if you're up. Not early, because I'm going to be on the road early. 83. Hello, 73.
Foreman knocked a tree over and right next to his house. So we spent the late afternoon chainsawing his tree up, and I finally got to sit down and play a little radio. So I've had a busy day and I'm relaxed a little bit before I go to bed. Back to you. November Whiskey, 8 Yankee.
Take care. Get your rest and get your business done tomorrow. Make sure you set the alarm. 3SO. That's 3PP73. All right, good morning. Go to bed. Out.
Ireland. And the clubhouse over here that I go to on a Friday night is a Second World War German bunker. And if you look up the call sign on QRZ.com, you see all the aerials on top of the bunker. And all the aerials got absolutely trashed. I'll give you the call sign. It's GJ3DVC. That's Golf Juliet 3 Delta Victor Charlie. If you look that up on QRZ.com, you'll see the bunker and all the antennas. And all those antennas got absolutely minced in the storm. So we know what it's like to have a hurricane or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty nice over here. I think turned out they forecast temperatures up in the high 20s today, about 28 to 29 degrees Celsius. So it's going to be a sticky one. I think that's going to be like that over the weekend, right up until Monday. So it's going to be jolly warm. Back to you. Geez, Pete, Chris, those antennas, you had quite an antenna farm going there. They're all gone, I understand. My golly, it's going to take a while to put those back up. We've been having storms here. You listen on the radio, they're all over the world. It's a crazy season right now, and storms seem to be everywhere. I hope you and yours are okay, my friend. Back to you, November Whiskey, 8 Yankee. Yeah, we're fine. We were the wife and I were here in the block of flats. There's 4 blocks of flats in a row, but they're slightly staggered from one another. And we're the one closest to the beach. And believe me, it felt like we were on the ship because, how tall buildings have to sway in the wind. And believe me, I've never known it to sway as much as it did. There you go. Yeah, that was expensive because we had opti beam on the roof there, and it was like going up there picking up books of bleeding Lego. It was tiny, but we got a 48-meter dive pole up at the moment, and what they call a vertical of 20 meters. I think it could be something like an R7, but it was devastating and heartbreaking to see all the antennas flattened. When the Mother Nature gets angry, she really does let it rip, and the storm is really bad. Back to you. Chris, Mother Nature is like karma. They're both undefeated. Man, when Mother Nature gets going, it's hard to stop, isn't it? It's almost impossible.
everything with your home and your family okay from the storm? Back to you in W8Y.
Yes, we were fine. But a work colleague of mine, he lives on the estate further down the road. It's about half a mile down the road. He called me because we had a garage down where he lives, and we had a lot of boxes with stuff in the garage. The roof got torn off and the door got blown in. But I went down after the storm had gone to have a look, and I thought, oh my gosh, what a mess. We're going to have to get everything out to the garage. And so I left it as that. And I've been around to where he lives now, and it looked like a bomb site. Every house didn't have a roof. The roofs had gone. The hurricane had passed straight through. You can see the pathway it took. It was heartbreaking. Everybody had to move out. Nobody got killed, but I think one person was taken to hospital. I think 6,000 pounds. That was me turning out again, but that was about all. We were very, very lucky, but oh gosh, you wouldn't believe how many trees came down on the island. Back to you.
We had a storm come through a couple of years ago where I work, and we thought originally it was a tornado, but it was straight line winds, and I could not believe the damage straight line winds could do. It might as well have been a tornado. Ripped houses and buildings down. Just, it's basically a tornado without any rotation on it. It did an incredible amount of damage, just all through town. No power, no internet, no nothing, no anything. It was took down the cell towers, took down the police radio towers, or at least twisted them enough where they were not adjusted properly. It was an incredible amount of devastation, and it wasn't where I lived, it was where I worked, and so I happened to be in the middle of all that for the response to it and the recovery from it. It was quite something. Back to you.
Roger. I can imagine. It's honest. We're only just now recovering from the devastation. It was really, really bad. But yeah, we've only ever had two in Ireland, and we don't have any more. But the way the weather's going, you don't know, do you? Having it blazing up like it's been, and you don't know what's coming along in the winter time. These storms could be more frequent. I think in Scotland there was one only a couple of weeks ago. They had winds of over 130 miles an hour. It's tragic. So I won't hold it. We might be other people want to use it again, but thank you very much once again for the chat. I will look into QRZ in a minute. I'm going to go up the club tomorrow night, and I realise it's the eldest son's birthday, so I won't be going to the club. But I think I'll have to go up Sunday afternoon and do my logging. Sorry, so I'll say simply please, best wishes to you and your family. Stay happy and healthy, and I'll catch up with you again some other time. And you will get confirmation, I promise you that it's just getting to a computer to do my logging. Simply please.
Oh, I hope you and your family are well, buddy. I wish the best for you, and I hope the storm season is over. I'll be clear on your final if you come back. I've already got you in QRZ. All the best, my friend. This is November Whiskey 8 Yankee. I'm clear.
November Whiskey 8 Yankee from 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mark. The pleasure's been all mine, my friend. I very much enjoyed talking to you. So 7 degrees. Have a good day. A good evening and a good day tomorrow. And I'll catch up with you again some other time. So the pleasure's been all mine. 7 degrees, my friend. Mike 0, India Victor Kilo. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mark Bravo. If you are off the tray and able to receive. Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November, Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November, calling on top group 91. Alpha Papa 2, November, Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November, calling on top group 91. Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo calling. Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November, 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Thank you very much, Mr. Chris, giving me call. My name is Ajmal AJM, Alpha Juliet Mike Alpha Lima. My duty is Pakistan. City is Lahore. Local time right now is 11 a.m. It is Thursday morning here in Pakistan. Over to you. Roger, Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mark Bravo. Yes, the name is Chris, and I live on the island of Jersey, a little group of islands between England and France. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Over here, the sun is shining. It's rather cloudy though. That's not too bad. The temperature is about 19 degrees Celsius. The weather forecast says it's going to go up to about 28 degrees Celsius. But we are having the fourth heat wave. It's going to also say into next week. So that is our weather forecast. They're all coming in 5 and 9. Audio very good indeed. I'm just using a little handheld. It's spelled AILUNCE. Model numbers at H21. I'm not using a Raspberry Pi or hotspot. I'm just going straight through our local Peter. So I hope you all receive me. Alpha 2 was November to Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Thank you very much, Mr. Chris, giving me lovely details of your area. I'm using our finder connected directly to my internet, and I'm good that I'm reaching you already. You are also coming here loud and clear. Very good volume, very good modulation to me. Today it's raining since morning here because it's a monsoon in Pakistan and India. We are experiencing monsoon season. A lot of intermittent rain, high humidity, temperature is about 30 degrees centigrade, but still it's you feel very warm because it's very high humidity, about 70 to 80% humidity. But this is the normal weather usually in this part of year. And yes, it is good. It was really a pleasure talking to you this morning. I hope you and your family is doing well and enjoying good weather there in the UK. Over to you. Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November from 220 Charlie Rock Robin. Yes, we're enjoying the weather, but it's a little too warm. we like it around 20 to 21 degrees Celsius. It's got to be about between 24 and 28 today, so it's going to be very sticky and humid. I think that's how the weather's going for the whole of the world at the moment. We have a drought over here. We had a tiny bit of rain yesterday, but it didn't amount to nothing. They've got hose pipe bans, and the government was telling us to use water very sparingly. If we go for a shower, instead of taking 4 minutes, to try to take 2 minutes. But how are we going to police that? I don't know. We can't have someone standing outside the shower curtain waiting for you to jump out the shower after 2 minutes, surely. So that's going to be difficult. And, well, if anybody's got any rain, if possible, if they can blow the clouds towards Jersey, we'll be able to increase the receive the rain. Aye. So thank you very much for the QSO. I'm just about to go and have a shave and a shower. So I'll say 70 degrees to you. Good, best wishes to you and your family. And I'll log you on QRZ.com in not so long future. I'm still waiting for my laptop to come back from the repair. So I will have to go up to the club and use their computer. But there will be confirmation, I promise you that. 70 degrees, and you take care now. I hand it back to you for farmers. You're not going much clear. Alpha 2, Alpha 2, Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Thank you very much, Mr. Chris, for the lovely QS. In fact, it was the first QS this morning. And certainly I will confirm our QSO on QRZ.com. Till then, we meet again. Best wishes to you and your family. Have a good day. Thank you very much. Secondly and final from my side too.
Alpha Papa 2 Alpha Norway. Sierra Papa 5 Delta Uniform Juliet going.
Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November to Sierra Papa 5 Delta Union Juliet. Thank you very much, Mr. Andres. How are you doing this morning? My name is Ajmal, AJMAL, Alpha Juliet Mike Alpha Lima. My QTH is Pakistan, City Lahore, and local time right now is 5 minutes past 11 a.m. Over to you.
Nice to meet you. Good morning to you. 82 a.m.
65 year day. Beautiful copy. You have it high now. Maybe someday I'll play the Warsaw, the capital city. You are at the 85. From Klein, very good signal here. Beautiful morning here. Temperature about 25 degrees. No, 25 degrees. No, high in the morning. Your friend. Sunshine, blue sky. The time here is 8 morning. 8 morning. Yeah, friend, I'm out. I come back today, 2 a.m. 65 year day.
Alpha Papa 2, Alpha Normal to Sierra Papa 5, Delta Juliet. Thank you very much giving me the weather detail. Today here it is raining because it's on season here in Pakistan. We are experiencing a intermittent rain and a lot of humidity. It's about 80% humidity in the air and that temperature, feeling temperature very high. It is good to 30 degrees centigrade, but you feel it's like 40 or something like that. There's a lot of sweating, but anyhow, this is the normal this part of year. Usually we observe. I hope that you and your family well. We shall not hold this channel for a longer time. I will log you on QRZ.com and I need to confirm our QSO. Over to you.
Right now. 82 a.m. 55 views. Beautiful copy. Thanks for the information. I very, very nice to meet you, your friend. I remember Pakistan, almost Pakistan, 85, yeah, 82, March years ago. Thanks for the contact, dear friends. I wish you all the very best for you and for your family. Good day, 7 to 3 a.m. today, 82 a.m. Sierra Papa 5, Delta Uniform and Juliet. Good day.
Hajmal, Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November, Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, sir.
Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November to Victor Echo 6, Delta Lima. Thank you very much giving me QSO. My name is Ajmal, J-M-A-L, Ajmal. City is Lahore. UTH is Pakistan. And local time right now is 10 minutes past 11 a.m. It is Thursday morning here in Pakistan. A lot of rain will come pouring down due to monsoon season. Over to you.
Ajmal, sir, Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Thanks for taking my call this morning. For me, in any case, it's 12:06 a.m. Mountain Standard Time on Thursday morning, and cold, 10 degrees Charlie. Name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, and we're calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir. Further contact, sir. Number 3, contact. Good day to you, sir.
Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November to Victor Echo 6, Delta Lima. Doing the call and it's nice QSO. It must be, I think, this is late night or early morning in Canada. Am I right?
Yes, sir, it is. It's 7 minutes past 12 a.m. on a Thursday morning, very early morning, or very late Wednesday night. Not much of a summer here, and I hear you're getting lots and lots of rain in Pakistan, where you are at the moment. Okay, sir. Have yourself a good day. I thought I would call you and say hello from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Alpha Papa number 2, Alpha November, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Waving goodbye from Calgary, Alberta. And I'm sure we'll make another contact again down the road. Goodbye, sir. And hope your weather changes and it stops raining for you. The 6 Delta India Lima. Goodbye, sir.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. Best wishes to you and your family, standing and finding your high culture. Echo 6, Delta India Lima. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Bravo, calling from Jersey to Ireland.
2 Alpha November, Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November, this 9 and Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta calling.
And 6 KHK with someone trying to call in.
2 Alpha November, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Thank you very much, Mr. Yusuf, giving me US call. Assalamu alaikum. I hope that you and your family is doing good. And you are enjoying a very good weather in Malaysia over you.
Well, my brother Ajman, Walaikum Salam to you. And Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November, 9 2 Yankee Delta. Once more again to you. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Shukran, alhamdulillah. We are happy and going life is going very better and better. Now lately Malaysian time is 10 past 2 in the afternoon. Lately now it's a raining season now. When it starts raining, so you can see from the window the sky is very. I think going to rain today, my friend. How are you, Ajmal in Pakistan? Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November to 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Alhamdulillah, Mr. Yusuf, we are doing well. Today, our Pakistan's Independence Day. We are having holiday here and we are enjoying and celebrating our Independence Day in Pakistan. And yes, life is good. It is monsoon season here also. Lot of rain. It's pouring down since morning. High humidity, low temperatures, but you feel it very high. Otherwise, life is good and things are moving in the right direction, I think. I hope that in your country also the things are very, very present and you and your family is also doing very good. Over to you, sir.
Special, my brother Ajmal from Pakistan. Okay, end of this month is our national day, Independence Day, end of 31st August. Now Malaysian is just at the end of the season of durian. Maybe you know, maybe you like the durian. Normally in Europe they don't like durian, it's smelly, very strong. Okay, and then one more, this coming weekend we have a lighthouse Chota on the air. Maybe we will, in Malaysian we have I think we will have a five lighthouse. There were activity on the air international by this coming weekend. So we will set up a lot of HF and VHF and what any communication on the air around the world. For your info, my friend Ajman. Back to you, Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
as Papa 2 Alpha November to 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Thank you very much, Mr. Yusuf. Yes, I sometimes I also operate on HF also, but this last 1 week my antenna is down. I have to fix it again, and then I will be coming on HF also. I really love to talk to people around the globe on HF, but this DMR gives me a very easy approach to the globally talk to the people because it is effortless. This knowledge is incredible and I'm enjoying it. Right now I'm using our finder to talk to you, and it gives me a very good connection to the people. Anyhow, thank you very much. It was really a pleasure talking to you this morning. It's a busy channel. We shall not hold it for a longer time because other friends are here waiting to talk to each other. In that time we meet again. Thank you very much. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
USL, Ajmal from Pakistan. Same to you. Have a nice day. We are your lovely family, Ajmal. See you again on the air. Inshallah, we see you on another time. Waalaikum salam from me. Terima kasih. Thank you. Welcome. Jumpa lagi from me. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Roger announced. Assalamualaikum to you. Over.
Good morning, Chris. I heard you call me, but I wasn't quick enough on the button in order to respond to Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Hello, Chris from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Good morning.
$901 Golf Yankee, $901 Golf Yankee. Calling VK6 station, please. VK, calling VK6. This is 9H1GY calling.
Past 7 in the morning, 7:15 in the morning over here. You're coming in at 9 and audio very good indeed. I'm still just using my local repeater, going straight through it just with my little handset. So I hope you receive me well. Back to you.
Well, Chris, I'm not sure whether you're responding to me or not. I didn't get the beginning of your transmission. I hope you're responding to me. I heard you calling, but I earlier on, a few transmissions ago, and I wasn't quick enough to get in there to respond to you, Chris. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. I hope it was me that you were responding to, sir, because I was responding to your call. Go ahead.
Good morning over here. The weather forecasters are saying we're going to have a 4 each way, but the temperatures aren't going to be as high as the last 3. They're forecasting the high 20s instead of the high 30s. So it's going to be, I reckon, today between 24 and 28 Celsius. and this is going to go on to probably about Tuesday. So it'll be now for heat wave today, and still not had a lot of rain. There was a little bit of rain yesterday, but not enough to even fill egg up. So we're still on the drought at the moment over here. I timed out there, sorry about that. I'm still using my little handheld and going straight through the local repeater. So I hope you'll receive the email. You're coming in 5 and 9. I'm very, very good, the audio. Back to you.
Transmission. So please clarify, sir. Chris, 2 Juliet 0 Charlie and Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir. Are you replying to me, sir, or not?
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is 2 Juliet 0 Northern Right Bravo. Yes, I am replying you. In future, I will wait a few seconds. Maybe that is what is needed. The transmission has got to be sent a few seconds after you finish. I was too quick to push the PTP. Did you receive me? This is 2 Juliet 0 on my problem.
Yes, sir, Chris. I got the entire transmission that time. The previous 2 or 3 transmission, I wasn't getting it all, and I wasn't clear whether whether you were replying to me or not. I was replying to you because I heard you call me a few minutes ago, and I understand that you're still going to get some hot weather. I was getting the end of the transmissions, but because I was missing the beginning of it, I wasn't sure whether you were calling me or not. Nice to hear from you again, Chris. I listen to you lots, so but here we are, another QSO in the logbook, and we're adding them up, which is a good thing, no doubt. I trust you're well. You sound like you're doing well from me listening to the news. That's DMR news, that is, on 91. When you're talking to other stations, you seem to be doing okay. So, and I'm about to go to bed here. It's late for me. It's 12:20 a.m. On Thursday morning. And, well, I wish I could send you some of that cold weather. It's only 10 degrees, Charlie, here currently, and I think it's going to rain again. I don't know what's happened to that summer, but all the rest of the world is getting this abnormal weather. I was going to say, take a look at, I realize that your computer's not working, so you can't take a look, but the weather is being caused by a phenomena that apparently the Earth has shifted on its axis by 35 feet. Now you may think, well, it's only 35 feet. How can that make a difference? But I did some research and a whole bunch of reading, and apparently that's what's causing it. I say again, the Earth has shifted off its axis by 35 feet. Anyway, Chris, I'm going to cut you loose because I'm going to bed. And I'm sure I'll hear you again tomorrow when you're getting up again. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, saying goodbye to you from Calgary, Alberta. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. And we'll do this again, I'm sure. Goodbye.
Well, thank you very much for the QSO. I'll say some freeze. Best wishes to you and your family. Yes, I know I'm on every day, but I do love my own radio. I do love talking to people all over the world. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, and living in a high-rise block of flats just doesn't work. If I use 50 watts, the TVs go to 8, So I don't offset the pre-recording as well. So this is the only way to go. But yeah, don't worry about the cold weather. If you could send us some rain, that would be appreciated because far across we are in a drought and we definitely need water very, very badly. So we'll all start to get on our knees and pray for rain. The 73, and yes, well, once I can get up to the club, because I've got a birthday party tomorrow night, so I want to go to the club. So I'll probably get off on Sunday afternoon. I have the keys, and I'll do the marketing, so you will get confirmation. 73, take care, and I have to jump. 2J0 CND, also, I mean, Echo 6 Delta India Lima. 73 is my friend, the place has been normal.
Yeah, goodbye, Chris. Goodbye. From the 2 Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Cheerio, sir.
Yeah.
Yankee Foxtrot Charlie Mobile. Checking access.
A41KL, A41KL, and then NJS. Definitely, please, for providing a test.
YAVAPAI41KL and then NJS 91. Nothing heard, and then NJS.
Hotel Sierra DW6 SDK, live for the call.
To Juliet 0, joining my Bravo, signing and now going QRT.
How low can the bagger go? Can you bend over and touch your toes? You just do what Trump tells you to. Bend over, touch your toes, lock them up, hate on the neighbor, hate thy neighbor, because of Trump. All the Republican douchebags mad because their neighbor's got a nicer car, a better life, a better wife, spent their money wisely, didn't suck up to the Trumpism, didn't give their money to the Trumpism, didn't bend over for the Trumpism. Oh yeah, all these Republicans hate their life, hate their wife. Y'all, anyway, all you MAGA dudes.
The Emergency Radio Long Island Ractucum. Join us Tuesday nights at 2010 ET or 0010 UTC, Wednesday morning on Allstar 62499 or Talk Group 11710 on TGIF, NXDN, P25 or YSF, M1717B, also on Echolink KC2 and JVL as well as Void. See Sierra Bravo Alpha netweb.com:8080 for more info. The Emergency Radio Long Island Communications Hub. Allstar 62499, Talk Group 11710 on modes TGIF and P25 and YSF and NXDN as well as HOIP extension 15077, Echolink KC2 and JV-L and lastly M17-117.
is ARRL Audio News, your weekly summary of news highlights from the world of amateur radio. I'm John Ross, KD&IDJ, and this is the ARRL Audio News for Friday, August 8th, 2025. ARRL, the National Association for Amateur Radio, announces the DXCC Trident Plaque, a new program to honor the accomplishments of radio amateurs who have confirmed QSOs with at least 100 ARRL DXCC award countries on 3 modes: phone, CW, and digital. The basic award is issued upon application and confirmation by the ARRL Awards Department, and it is endorsable at levels of 200, 300, and honor roll, based on achieving that level on all 3 modes at the time of application. The earliest QSO date and starting date for the DXCC Trident Award is November 1st, 1976, when RTTY, now named Digital, joining all digital QSOs, DXCC was introduced. ARRL Radio Sports and Regulatory Affairs Manager Mark Danke, W9JJ, says the new award should be exciting to hands. It gives all participants of the DXCC, especially those who are new to DXCC, something fresh to work towards, he said. ARRL has long had the Workall's Paid Triple Play Award, but this introduces the multi-mode achievement to the DXCC program. Confirmation of QSOs towards the Trident Plaque is done only through the standard process by credits within the ARRL DXCC program via Logbook of the World. No QSO cards will be accepted with a plaque application. If your DXCC credits are not already visible in the Logbook of the World, you must first link your DXCC and Logbook of the World profiles by requesting a credit merge from the ARRL Awards dash. To apply for the plaque or learn more, visit www.arrl.org/DXCC-Trident-Award. Celebrate your achievements and dedication to the DXC program across all modes with the new ARRL DXC Trident plaque, a symbol of excellence in amateur radio operating and DXing. Ham Radio helped build the career of Jeff Goldman, K3DUA, and now he's paying it forward. The ARRL Teachers Institute on Wireless Technology celebrates the generosity of Goldman. A gift from Goldman has underwritten an entire week of the program, allowing 13 educators from all over the United States to attend the program. Goldman took an interest in radio at the age of 12 when his father bought him a shortwave receiver. Hearing signals from around the world captivated his mind. The most interesting thing I got to listen to was Sputnik back in the days when it went up in the early 1950s, he said. In 1958, Goldman earned his novice license and began a journey in amateur radio that he still enjoys today. The 13 teachers who attended the Jeffrey B. Goldman K3DUA Teachers Institute will take what they've learned back into their classrooms and incorporate hands-on approaches to radio and wireless technology into their STEM lessons. ARRL Director of Development Kevin Field, K8EAL, admires Goldman's leadership gift. By making this gift now, Jeff is setting the example for others to follow, and we are excited to recognize his generosity by naming this week in his honor. Goldman and his wife Janice visited the teachers on Tuesday. Several of the teachers were excited to share what their attendance meant to them. Goldman is thrilled at the number of young people who will be impacted by his gift and the ripple effects it may have on amateur radio and electrical engineering. He will tell the students that they have a bright future in amateur radio, and it's a good hobby, he said. It can provide you an education. It can provide you a lifetime of earning if you have an engineering degree, and you get to go into technology. It can lead computers or hardware or design, whatever. Technology is a good field. On Wednesday, August 13th, 2025, the Copernic Observatory in Vast Isle, New York, will be running a high-altitude balloon camp for local high school students. The payload of the balloon will contain an automatic packet reporting system, APRS transmitter, call sign K2ZRO-9 for tracking, plus a slow-scan television transmitter on 145.600 megahertz throughout the flight. The launch is planned between 10 o'clock and 10:30 a.m. Eastern, 1400 to 1430 UTC, and the balloon should reach over 100,000 feet. In previous balloon flights, there have been APRS reports from Canada. The flight time should be approximately 3 hours. Desker KA1N, the director of the Copernic Observatory, is asking for volunteer amateur radio operators to track the flight on aprs.fi and download the slow scan TV images if possible. We would love to receive images from the stations in the Northwest and elsewhere so we can share them with students how altitude matters on VHF, said Desker. For more information about the Copernic Observatory, visit their website. Two silent keys to report this week. Former ARRL Central Division Director George Dick Isley, W9GIG, has become a silent key. He passed away on July 26, 2025, at the age of 86. Isley served on the ARRL Board of Directors from 2001 to 2016, and he was named an honorary vice president upon his retirement. ARRL President Rick Roderick, K5UR, worked with Isley on many projects over the years. He was always a hard and dedicated volunteer for the League, including as a donor. His leadership was valuable in helping us in many ways. He served in his division, the League, and amateur radio in an outstanding manner, said Roderick. And former longtime ARRL Southeastern Division Director Frank Butler, W4RH, has become a silent key as well. He passed away at the age of 100. He was an ARRL member for at least 78 years. He served 29 years as the ARRL Southeastern Division Director until his retirement from 50 years of service as an elected official of ARRL in 2007. He began his elected service as the Western Florida Suction Communications Manager in 1957. At the second meeting of the ARRL Board of Directors in July 2007, Butler was recognized for his generous donation to the newly dedicated Diamond Terrace at ARRL headquarters. Butler was an ARRL life member and a member of the ARRL Maximum Society of the Benefactor class. He volunteered in the ARRL exhibit at the 2024 Orlando Habitation. You can read more about our silent keys at arrl.org. A reminder that HAMSCI, Ham Radio Science Citizen Investigation, is preparing now for a series of meteor scatter experiments and needs amateur radio operators to help. The first of two events will take place August 11th through the 12th, 0000 to 2400 UTC for 48 hours during the Perseids meteor shower. This is a combination special event and contest to generate contact data during meteor scatter events using 10 and 6 meters. To be successful, this event needs operators, both active and passive. Operators are needed to be active, that's calling CQ on MSK 144, or passive, if possible, reporting via PSK reporter as monitors. Operators are needed to help increase numbers during the early morning hours. Eventually, the HAMSCI team will be collecting operator contact information, but for now, all that is required is for participation to report through PSK reporter. For more information on the operating guidelines for the activity, please visit Meteor Scatter QSO Party Guidelines, HAMSCI. And by the way, the next HAMSCI Meteor Scatter QSO Party will be December 12th to the 13th, 2025, during the Geminids Meteor Shower. ARRL was well represented at the 2025 Main State Convention in Augusta, Maine on August 2nd, 2025. ARRL New England Division Vice Director Phil Temples, K9HI, reports the convention sponsored by the Androscoggin ARC featured a robust indoor flea market along with presentations covering Parks on the Air, an ARES meet and greet, QCWA chapter meeting, UFB New England, and an ARRL forum featuring New England Division Director Tom Frey, A1KI, and Main Section Manager Phil Dugan, N1EP. The Pomeranian local branch of the Polish Amateur Radio Union, PZK, in Gdansk will celebrate the anniversaries of 3 Polish lighthouses August 9th through the 17th, 2025. There will be special event stations operating in each lighthouse. Certificates will be available for each location, and contacts can be made on bands 160 through 6 meters, plus WARC bands 30, 17, and 12 meters, 2 meters, 70 centimeters, and satellite. Applications for the awards will be accepted only electronically through the organizer's online platform until December 31st, 2025. Paper QSL cards for confirming contacts with the special event stations in a limited edition of 1,000 pieces will be sent to the first 1,000 correspondents who served by the QSL Bureau. The remaining correspondents will receive e-QSL cards. For more information, visit the Polish Amateur Radio Union website. Yes, Coast Guard's 235th birthday will be celebrated on August 9th, 2025. Special event station NI69W will be in operation on board the USS Midway Museum ship from 1600 Zulu to 2300 Zulu on 14.320 kilohertz single sideband and 7.250 kilohertz single sideband as well. 14.070 PSK31 and D-Star using the Papa system repeaters. A QSL card will be available. The White House issued a special presidential message on August 4th, 2025. We commemorate the 235th birthday of the United States Coast Guard. We honor the brave patriots who defend our shores, and we remain eternally indebted to their unwavering dedication to preserving American excellence, said President Donald Trump. Bruce Page, KK5DO, is here now with this week's AMSAT report. Bruce?
Thanks, John. AMSAT VP of Engineering, Jerry Buxton, N0JY, received a letter from NASA announcing changes to the CubeSat Launch Initiative, or CSLI program. Basically, due to the President's proposed fiscal year 2026 budget, there will be a reduction and realignment of personnel. Thus, NASA has fewer resources to maintain the program. This will affect AMSAT satellite project launches, as neither Gulf T nor Gulf 1 were ever manifested to a launch. Gulf T should still be completed on schedule and will be launched with the resources on hand. The Fox Plus satellites will continue to follow their construction and launch timetable. They were never considered to be a part of the CSLI program. Although this is an unfortunate situation, AMSAT Board of Directors is working with AMSAT Engineering to provide other launch options at their annual board meeting in October in Phoenix, Arizona. This is Bruce Page, KK5DO. Back to you, John.
And thanks, Bruce, for that report. Just ahead in Radio Sport, August 9th and the 10th, the WAEDX contest, that's CW, and the Maryland DC QSO party, CW phone. On August 9th, the 50 megahertz fall sprint, CW phone and digital. August 10th, the SARL HF digital contest, digital of course. August 13th, the NAQCC CW sprint, that's CW. August 16th and 17th, the SARTG WW RIDI contest, that is digital. And August 16th and 17th as well, the ARRL EME contest, 2.3 gigahertz and up, CW phone and digital. Remember to visit the ARRL contest calendar for more events and information. Such as state and division conventions. August 9th, the ARRL Idaho State Convention. That's in Post Falls, Idaho. August 16th and 17th, the Huntsville Ham Fest, hosting the ARRL Alabama State Convention. That's in Huntsville, Alabama. August 21st to the 24th, the Northeast Ham Exposition, hosting the ARRL New England Division Convention. That's in Marlborough, Massachusetts. And August 30th through September 1st, the Shelby Ham Fest, hosting the ARRL North Carolina Section Convention in Shelby, North Carolina. And finally this week, thanks to the Old Virginia Hams in Manassas, Virginia, for airing the ARRL audio news on their repeater. 7-3.
And that concludes ARRL audio news for this week. Our thanks to all contributors to this week's report. ARRL audio news is produced by the American Radio Relay League, the National Association for Amateur Radio. For more information on amateur radio or the ARRL, visit us on the web at arrl.org. You can also find us on Facebook and Twitter by searching for ARRL. If you have a question or comment about ARRL audio news, email us at audionews@arrl.org. This program is copyright ARRL, all rights reserved. 73, and thanks for listening.
Hey, what's going on 91? It looks to me like an American local is supposed to be a worldwide channel.
Yes, you are right. I think this pop group is worldwide 91, not United States of American pop group.
DMR talk group, especially given that it takes longer than the timeout. So there was a lot that was missing, and it sounds like it's something that they could put in a shorter message, like, that they have news and give a website URL or something. Anyway, that's just my 2 cents. This is November 5, Tango Romeo Papa.
Well.
Hi there, 9 and yes, 841K.
Oh, there you are. I tried calling you a few times earlier. How are we doing, Sammy? How's the audio on this thing?
Yeah, loud and clear, darling. Beautiful copy. Are you on your little device, over?
Yeah, we were just over on All Star listening to one of the local nets in Chicago. They start usually about 11 or 12 our time, and I was over there listening to them. Checked in early and then kind of floated around, but just watching a little bit of a Western here and playing around a little bit. Hey, I was going to tell you, I was over on CQ200 and was on 14-300. Talked to a guy, I think, one was in Canada, the other one was, I think, I don't know where he was at now anymore, but anyway, he gave me a call sign of who to contact. I guess he has a list of the different nets, so I can find that maybe, and I can give it to you if you're interested.
Yeah, I know those nets which are running. But the problem with that program, when you call CQ, nobody responds. These nets have been there for a very long time, and they are the same people all the time. I guess it looks to me like a private net. People can break in, but they have the same subject to discuss. It looks to me like there are private net for discussion. There is a religious net. There is a alcoholism net. There is a firefighter net and friendly net. But when you call CQ, that normally somebody new to the program, and nobody will come to your response. So I think I've got another 4 or 5 pages left, or maybe finished by today. I don't know. I have to check today. I was extended by 65 days, and it's still no joy when you're close to zero.
I don't know how they can, I mean, if it's, well, I don't know how they do that, why they would do that, you know, have it as a private group, but that's not good for, getting other ones involved, you know. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, Roger there. Yeah, you just break into those, and you will be like alien, you know, if you are new to their net, because they always discuss their own subjects. And they should also, individuals should take a CQ call, you know, it will be general program, not only for the net. But anybody interested in the net, they can go and join. Yeah, my question was, since CQ 100, it became a habit that if people don't know you, they don't talk to you. So anyway, I think I have few days. I'm just checking my account. Okay. Well, remaining 49 minutes maybe. Registration on 2nd of October. Okay. I was given an extension, so thanks to that, he's increasing about another 49 days, 2nd of October. So okay, I keep on using it till I am no longer given the extension of trial period there, Leo.
Well, that's good. You're getting a participation extension, I guess. I usually just try to, you know, maybe do it Sundays, and which is what I did the other day. But I don't know. It's not really. I mean, it's different, but I really don't, you know, think it's worthy of. I forgot what it was for the fee, but I can't see it being worthwhile. But that's just me.
Yeah, it's the same with me, Danny. You know, if you don't get any response to this program, I mean, it's worth of money to pay $40 a year. It's not much if you enjoy it, but I've been on CQ100 for over 5 years as the older version, and we have a nice group from different parts of the world. And we have the round tables and so on, and suddenly we're rising. It used to be $30 when the subscriptions rise, and everybody drops off every year. So we end up, I think I was end up talking with myself. I came out on 2014. It's a nice program. I like it. Very high audio quality, but nobody to talk to.
Well, that's not really a bad price, but, you know, are you going to get it, you know, there's such a limited amount of people on there. I don't know how many subscribers they have or whatever, but I just think I'll do without and put it towards something that I know I'll use, you know.
Yeah, Roger there, Lee. That is nice for lecturing, nice audio quality. You can transfer photographs, which he had it now. You can send and receive photos, save them on your PC and so on. It's a good lecturing mode, but the only thing that we need people to talk to. I have spoken with about, I think Rick was the one, John, and Erwin was from Canada, these 4 people. I don't hear anything from Tom Lee. I don't know what's happening. I hope he's still with us, Tom. But he's disconnected, I think, from every mode. I hope he's still around, huh?
Yeah, who are you talking about?
Jay, Tom.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know we had talked about him not too long ago. He's in Ohio, I thought, right? Because I know we used to talk to him on Peanut.
Roger, last time when I was talking to him and he got himself fiber optics line on his property, I think he got a big property and helping his daughter to open a coffee shop. That's it. No more. All of a sudden he cut off and he was setting up his headset or whatever with the fast internet in his property. Just Ohio, I think he's sitting onto a 10-acre property over there and putting it on.
Yeah, he's a real good guy to talk to. I know you talked to him, I'm sure, more than I did, but I only caught him on Peanut on USA typically. But I don't know. I'm sure you've tried everything. You might, I don't know. I'm sure you emailed him and all that. That's probably the only thing you can do.
Yeah, Roger, Daddy. Well, yeah, anything can happen, you know. When you hear these quietness, something happened definitely, because he was a little on Peanut equally. And we came to our own frequency on CQ200. And all of a sudden, it's no longer we can hear from. Anyway, I won't keep it long over here. There was a long announcement of ARRLs or whatever news on 91. We don't want to upset any more people. And, so it's 73 to you and catch you later maybe in some other modes. And I think TGIF is still off, I'm not sure. But I don't get it anymore since yesterday and I haven't tried today.
You're not able to connect to TGIF? Is that what I heard you say?
Yeah, I could not connect yesterday on TGIF, so I don't know if the system is still down, hello?
Well, I was on it about an hour ago and it was working fine. I'm on the dashboard. It looks like everything is green, so it should still be good.
Yeah, I think I don't get the dashboard also, so something wrong from my side maybe. I don't know. TGIF network, there's nothing up there on there, so I don't know, I have to check. Anyway, they will catch you later. KL.
It's me, Harry, squawking at you on the WHSRC repeater. Good morning, it's 3:45 a.m.
You know, kind of a glitch. Maybe just TGIF.network, I guess, is what you usually do. And if you look when you bring it up, if that little box on the right is all green, you're good to go, or you should be.
Yeah, Roger there. Yeah. Well, I tried that on my browser. I am on a Chrome browser, but I tried in the other browser to see how it goes.
Okay. I've been looking for Barry too, and I haven't been able to find him. But you know, I don't know. VK3MBW. All right. Well, good luck on your search for Tom and everything else. We're gonna be on the side here a little bit. It's been quiet. I don't know where everybody was at. It's kind of quiet this time of the night. 73 in that NJS.
Yeah, catch you soon, so peace.
Node 460310 connected to node 460311. Remote already in this node.
Q Echo Zero Papa Charlie India. Calling CQ and standing by.
Yankee Kilo Quebec.
To Echo Zero Papa Charlie India. This is Bravo Delta 3 Papa Lima Lima from China. I copy your signal 519. 519. Back to you.
Papa Delta Station, Papa Delta 3 Station. This is 2 Echo Zero Papa Charlie India returning. A very good morning from the side. Operator name here is Paul. QTH is East of England. Your report is 59. Back to you, sir.
Nice copy, and nice to hear you, Paul. This is Bravo Delta 3 Papa Lima Lima from China. My name is Li Yan, and the short name is Li. Lima Echo Echo. You can call me Li. I live in Shijiazhuang, city of Shijiazhuang, Hebei province, the south of Beijing, 300 kilometers. Beijing is capital city of China, and I use the Hydra PDC 680 and 1 watt to open my DVM hotspot to talk to you. Thanks very much. I will put you on my logbook on the QRZ.com. Back to you, sir.
Roger Lee, very nice to hear you this way. On my working conditions here, I have a little Baofeng handheld running off a hotspot. My local time here at the moment is 0848 AM. WX is sunshine and a temperature of about 19 to 20 degrees Celsius. My microphone back to you, Lee.
Roger, nice copy. 2 Echo Zero Papa Charlie India. Thanks very much for sharing your information. And my local time is 1548 p.m. Repeat, 1548 p.m. And the temperature is 33 degrees Celsius. A little hot. Back to you, sir.
Roger, yes, sir. Well, my QTH here is a small town called Haverhill. It is approximately 2-3 miles east of the city of Cambridge, in the county of Suffolk. And as I say there, we have lovely sunshine at the moment, nice blue skies, and about 19-20 degrees Celsius. The microphone back to you.
Roger, Paul. 2 Echo Zero Papa Charlie India. This is Bravo Delta 3 Papa Lima Lima. Okay, nice copy, and thanks very much. talk to me. And thanks very much. Contact with me. Yes. Okay. I hope everything is okay and have a nice day. Okay. I will put you on my logbook on the PLD.com and 73 to you. See you later. Bye bye.
Roger, my friend Lee, well, thank you very much for the contact. I will say 73. Wish you and your family good luck, good health, and good gigs there. Thank you very much for the contact. This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India, going back to monitoring.
Two Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. This is Kilo Delta 6 Yankee Kilo Quebec.
Yankee Saturday, Yankee Drop 1, Bell 5, X-ray, you're still on the South Cool, thank you.
How about you, Bravo Delta 3 Papa Lima Lima? This is Kilo Delta 6 Yankee Kilo Quebec.
Kilo Delta 6 Yankee Kilo Quebec. This is Bravo Delta 3 Papa Lima Lima. I copy your signal 5x9. 5x9. Very nice signal. Back to you. Roger, and you can copy me
You can copy me now. Kilo Delta 6, Yankee Kilo Quebec. This is Bravo Delta 3, Papa Lima Lima from China.
Okay, Bravo Delta 3, Papa Lima Lima. This is Kilo Delta 6, Yankee Kilo Quebec. Let's see if I can hear you now. Bravo Delta 3, Papa Lima Lima, K6YKQ.
Kilo Delta 6, Yankee Kilo Quebec. This is Bravo Delta 3, Papa Lima Lima. Can you hear me?
Oh, yes. You got good receive now. 5-5. I'm on my hotspot here in Los Angeles, California. Local time is about 1 a.m. Pacific.
Roger. Next copy. Kilo Delta 6, Yankee Kilo Quebec. This is Bravo Delta 3, Papa Lima Lima from China. My local time is 1557 p.m. and temperature is 33 degrees Celsius. And I use the Hydra PDC 680. Repeat, Papa Delta Charlie 680. And one wants to open my MMDVM hotspot to talk to you. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, okay. Good copy. Hello to you in China. I'm on my Radtel RT4D and using a hotspot. The temperature here in Fahrenheit is 67 degrees.
Roger. Next copy. Kilo Delta 6, Yankee Kilo Quebec. This is Bravo Delta 3, Papa Lima Lima. Okay. I hope everything is okay in the California. Yes. The best wishes from China to California. And 73 to you. And I will put you on my logbook on the QRZ.com. I need to do my work. Yes. Okay. See you later. 73. Bye-bye.
Okay, same. I will put you in the QRZ logbook. 73 to you. Good contact.
73. See you later.
The Emergency Radio Long Island Ratchucum. Join us Tuesday nights at 2010 ET or 0010 UTC, Wednesday morning on AllStar 62499 or Talk Group 11710 on TGIF, NXDN, P25 or YSF, M1717B, also on Echolink KC2 and JVL as well as Void. See Sierra Bravo alphanetweb.com:8080 for more info. The Emergency Radio Long Island Communications Hub. Allstar 62499, Talk Group 11710 on modes TGIF and P25 and YSF and NXDN as well as HOIP extension 15077, Echolink KC2 and JV-L and lastly M17-117.
MW0 PKD 2 Echo 0 Victor Bravo Echo.
Good evening, VK2BJW, VK2BJW Mobile from Australia, VQ2CQ, VK2BJW.
Victor Kilo 2, Bravo Juliet Whiskey. Victor Kilo 2, Bravo Juliet Whiskey. 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo. Go ahead.
Good evening. My name's Ben from Australia, VK2BJW. What's your name and where are you located?
Victor Kilo 2, Bravo Juliet Whiskey. This is 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo. 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo. My name is Luis. And my QTH is Malta. Malta, as you may know, is a small island in the Mediterranean Sea. Go ahead.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Yes. Now I'm on vacation at the moment in the Australian Alps. So up high, we're going camping in the snow with my family. But usually from on the Australia coast, halfway between Sydney and Brisbane on the right-hand side or the east coast of Australia. But yeah, no, I thought I'd just call CQ. I got my little hotspot set up here. With a mobile hotspot as well, so I thought I'd just to see if it's working. It was very quiet, and I'm very glad you made a call back. Sorry, I don't have a pen to write down your call sign, so I didn't quite miss it. So I'm not ignoring you, so thank you for calling my call sign out, VK2BJW.
Victor Kilo 2, Bravo Juliet Whiskey. This is 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo. Your setup is working perfectly. I read you loud and clear. Time here is 8 minutes past 10 in the morning. It's Thursday morning. Temperature at the moment is 30 degrees Celsius. We have a bright sunny day. I've just come from the beach. I went there early in the morning and I'm here talking to you. Go ahead.
Well, thanks for that 9 Hotel Lima 2 Bravo, VK2BJW. Sounds like a lovely day in Malta. Yes, the temperature here at the moment is probably about 2 degrees. There's snow melting, but it's otherwise been a very clear, sunny day, lovely blue skies, which is really nice to get out and take the family to the snow and do some snowboarding and things like that. But I'm a member of the local radio club here in Australia, so I like to, keep my hobby going on the road. And my little son here, who's 20 months old, he has a little handheld and he loves playing with it. He's playing with a little Citizens Band one at the moment. Yeah, little Citizens Band one right at the moment, so which is really cute. 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo, VK2BJW.
Victor Kilo 2, Bravo Juliet Whiskey, 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo. Yes, very nice, 2 degrees. I never experienced that temperature. Not even snow to our location. Snow is not possible here on the island. Luckily, maybe. Okay, I don't want to let you go. It was nice talking to you. Have a nice vacation. Victor Kilo 2, Bravo Juliet Whiskey, 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo. Clear on your final. Now go ahead.
Thank you so much for your time and a good chat here, 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo. Really, really good to hear from you. Good to hear that you're keeping the hobby working and alive and keeping the airways working. It's a good hobby we have here, working with electronics and playing with radios and meeting and talking to people all over the world. I'll leave it at that as 73 as well. VK2BJW, channel clear.
Bye-bye, 73, and thank you.
W86ZFP, San Diego, California, United States of America.
Nine Hotel 2, Lima Bravo. 9 Hotel 2, Lima Bravo, November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey calling and standing by. Okay.
2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. This is November 5 Tango Romeo Papa. Just wanted to let you know your audio is very low volume.
November 5, Papa Romeo there. My apologies for that. I'll move a bit closer to the microphone. Let's see if that's any better. This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India returning. Operator name here is Paul, QTH, East of England. Microphone back to you.
To Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. Yeah, this is November 5 Tango Romeo Papa. My name is Tyron, Tango Yankee Romeo India November. I'm licensed in the U.S., but I am retired Navy in the Philippines. That's my QTH right now. If you want to find the actual QTH on the QRZ page details, it shows the map of where I'm currently at. I'm using a hotspot with a TYT MD 380. And your signal is coming through good, but the audio is still a little bit low. I've got my radio all the way up, and I can hear you when I hold my microphone / speaker close to my ear. But it is currently 28 degrees Celsius here, and we have a forecast for thunderstorms, and it is 4:14 p.m.
I think I've just had a problem there. My battery's getting a bit low. My working conditions here, I have a little Bayo thing and a little hotspot. At the moment, my local time here is 0915 AM, and WX here is sunshine with a temperature of about 20 degrees Celsius. The microphone back to you.
Yeah, we could use some of that coolness here, although I'm out in the country, so once the sun goes down and the breeze picks up, it cools off quite a bit, and it's pretty nice out here. But for the most part, it's pretty warm here in the Philippines, and the weather is really nice. But it's nice to make your acquaintance, and I hope you and your family are doing well. This is November 5, Tango Romeo Papa.
Tango Romeo Papa, 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India returning. Okay, my friend, I'll say thank you very much for the contact. I will have a look on the QRZ.com a bit later on there. Until then, I'll say 73s. Good luck,
good health, and good DX, and thank you for the contact. All the best, Sal.
Thank you for the contact as well. We'll be logging you as a DMR contact on QRZ on 70 centimeters. So I'm not sure how to confirm DMR QSOs in the logbook. I'm still looking to figure out how to make a good log of my DMR contacts. But it was nice to meet you, and I hope all is well with you. I'll see 73 as well, and I'll be clear so other people can get on the Talk Group 91. Thank you very much, and you have a great day. November 5, Tango, Romeo, Papa.
Roger, my friend. Thank you very much for the contact. 73's 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India will be monitoring. Thank you.
Zero, Papa Charlie India. Good morning, November 7, Alpha, Papa Whiskey calling it by.
November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey, I think that was. This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India returning. Good morning from this way. Operator name Paul, QTH east of England. Your report is 59. Back to you.
Thank you very much for coming back to the call. Good morning to you. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey returning. The name is Jerry, Golf Echo. Excuse me. It's early in the morning. Golf Echo Radio Yankee. And we are in a small town at the northeast corner of the state of Wyoming in the United States. The local time right now is 20 minutes past 2 a.m. on a Thursday. And I'm not sure whether I'm up late or up early. We're running an Airtone 878 into a hotspot approximately 10 meters away. And thank you for the nice audio report. You have a nice audio report. No distortion, no packet loss, and the audio is a Q5. So, 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie India. Thank you for coming back to the call. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
I wrote you there, November 7, Papa Alpha. This is 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie India returning. I will say thank you very much for the contact, 73s, and wish you all the best. Now, catch you again. Thank you.
Okay, Paul, enjoy your day. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey. Evan Alpha Papa Whiskey is listening.
November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey. This is HR5 Bravo Delta in South Korea. I heard you very well. How do you copy? Yeah.
Have your call sign correct? Hotel Lima 5, Bravo Delta. Is that correct? This is N7APW returning. The name is Jerry, Golf Echo Radio Yankee. And we are in a small town in the northeast corner of the state of Wyoming in the United States, where the local time is approximately 25 minutes past 2 o'clock in the morning on Thursday. So I'll pass it back to you, and I hope you can be okay. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
Ali, I'm not sure if that was a reply. It's a bit like Norman Collier there.
Thanks for coming back to my call. Oh, you stay up late. It's early morning there. Did you say 2:22, 2:23? or it's time to sleep. Are you working now? Or? I don't know. Anyway, nice to meet you. My name is Ivan, India Victor Alpha November. Ivan is name, and QDH is Ulsan, 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 located in the southeast corner of Korea. If you know Busan, we are just 30 miles north of Busan, located east coast of Korean Peninsula, facing to Japan and the Pacific Ocean. Weather today is a bit hot at 35 degrees Celsius, but compared to a week ago, they're much cooler. I don't use air conditioner anymore. Now I'm using the electric fan. It's good enough. I just got back home from outside and turned on the radio. I heard you calling. Nice to meet you. It's 5:23 p.m. 5:23. Maybe you are 15 hours ahead of you. You are, did you say you are Wyoming? Okay. N78PW. This is HR5BBD.
That's correct. HL5BBD and 78PW returning. We are in a small town, approximately 24 miles south of the Wyoming-Montana border, and we are in Wyoming. And the temperature right now is about 20 degrees Celsius. And yes, it's almost 2:30 in the morning, so I don't know whether I'm staying up late or I woke up early. Either way, that's okay. No, I'm not working. I've been retired for about 10 years now. And it's one of those nights where I just can't go to sleep, and so I get on the radio and chat. And then whenever I feel tired, I go to sleep. I'm running an Anytone 878 into a hotspot approximately 10 meters away. Your audio is perfect. You have Q5 audio, no packet loss, no distortion. So it's a perfect copy here into Wyoming this morning. HL5, BBD, thank you very much for coming back to the call. I thoroughly enjoy it and appreciate it. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
Oh, very good. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey. This is HL5BBD. Okay, thank you very much, Jerry. Your Anytone 878 works very good. I'm now using DB Switch server. I made it by myself using the Raspberry Pi 3B and the DB Switch program. And I'm now using my computer. I can use my smartphone remotely, connecting the Raspberry, the DB Switch server. But now I'm using my computer. It is connected to DB Switch server. I'm using USRP program. It is developed by the Korean ham radio operator, DS5QDR. He's my good friend. He's a very smart guy. He developed this program, USRT. You can find it on Google. Its dashboard is beautiful. It's very colorful, and you can see who is on the net, and you can easily change talk group using mouse, and you can control transmit and receive by the mouse. It's very convenient. Of course, I have 3 DMR radio, MD380 high tenor radio, and the PD378 high tenor radio, and I have one more Chinese-made radio. Whenever I go out to ride a bicycle, I always carry one DMR radio and one D-Star radio with me, and using local repeater, I can access DMR and the C4FM. DMR and the D-Star. Okay, thank you very much. You got up early, or you haven't gone to bed yet? Anyway, have a good morning, and hope to meet you again. Your signal is excellent, just like you are sitting next to me here. N78PW, this is HR5BBD, back to you.
Number 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey for a final 100% copy, Ivan. Boy, that's a nice setup you have there, and you have many options, and that's great. Wonderful. I made a note, and I'll have to look that up on Google or a search engine
and read more about it. So thank you very much for that. I wish you 73s. I hope we can talk again soon. In the meantime, if you'd like to confirm our QSO, I will confirm it via QRZ.com. I wish you a very good day and a very good weekend, and hopefully we'll talk soon further down the line. 73s for now. Good afternoon. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
Okay, November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey. This is HR Papa BB, the returning for the final. Okay, Jerry, thank you very much. Actually, tomorrow is a holiday here. It's a National Independence Day. It's Independence Day, so it's a holiday like 4th of July, your country. We got independence from Japanese colony almost 80 years ago. So we are celebrating that. Tomorrow is a holiday. So many people enjoying long holiday from this afternoon to Sunday. Okay, thank you very much. You have good morning and hope to meet you again. Your signal is excellent, loud and clear. N7APW, this is HR5BBD. I'll catch you again. 73. Bye-bye, Jerry. I'll confirm our QSO on QRZ.com.
Independence Day, Ivan, and enjoy the long weekend. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
Hotel Lima 5 Bravo, Bravo Delta, this is 9 Hotel 1 Zulu X-Ray, 9 Hotel 1 Zulu X-Ray.
9 Hotel 1 Zulu X-Ray. It's a multi-island, right? This is HR5 BBD. Good afternoon and maybe good morning. Thanks for your call. You are also coming in very nicely here in South Korea, loud and clear signal. My name is Ivan, India, Victor Alpha November. Ivan is name, and my home QDH is Ulsan, situated in the southeast corner of Korea. If you know Busan is the second largest city after Seoul, capital city of Korea. We are just 50 kilometers north of Busan. Back to you, 9 Hotel 1 Zulu X-Ray. In Malta Island, this is HR5 BBD.
Hotel Lima 5 Bravo Bravo Delta, this is 9 Hotel 1 Zulu X-Ray returning. Okay, fine copy here, fine copy. Yeah, sound loud and clear, 5 and 9, 5 and 9. The name on the side is Frank, Foxtrot, Romeo, Alpha, November, Kilo, and the information is on QRZ.com. Information is on QRZ.com. At the moment, I'm using the TYT MD380, TYT-MD380 radio with the long width antenna that comes with the radio. So that's the story here. Temperature today is around, the moment is around 33 centigrade. Sunny and very hot. Okay, thank you very much for this short QSO. 73, and wishing you a good day. Hotel Lima 5 Bravo Bravo Delta. This is 9 Hotel 1 Zulu X-Ray 73.
Okay, 9 Hotel 1 Zulu X-Ray. This is HR5 BBD returning for the final. Okay, Frank, thanks for the all information. I just opened the new page of QRZ.com. I'm now looking at your portal, and you have many equipment, and I feel jealous. You have a antenna wow system. I'm feel jealous about your antenna system. Because I'm living on top floor of a 15-story apartment building, 15th floor, top floor of a 15-story building. I used to have 311 beam antenna, but it was TA33, mostly antenna for HF, but regulation become very strict these days, you know. My apartment is only 15-story building, but nowadays many new apartments are much higher than my apartment. There are 30, 40, 50-story apartments. There are many high-rise apartments. So regulation become very strict these days. So almost impossible to have that kind of antenna on the rooftop of the building, you know. So I withdrew my antenna several years ago, but still keeping dipole antenna. That's why I'm into distal mode a lot, you know. Without big antenna, I can talk all over the world like this. I do D-Star, DMR, C4FM as well. During the last 12 years, since I began to operate D-Star, it was 2013, I met more than 50,000 stations on digital mode. It's really amazing. I'm nearly into digital mode these days. Okay, Frank, thank you very much. I traveled Europe many times, but never been to Malta Island. Someday, I'd like to visit your country once. I met many stations in your country. Okay, thank you very much. I'll confirm our QSO on QRZ.com. 9 Hotel 1 Zulu X-ray. This is HR5 DVD. I'll catch you again. 73. Bye-bye, Frank.
Okay, flying copy here, flying copy. Everything loud and clear. The power of this handheld radio, I'm using 1 watt. 1 watt power. 1 watt only, but the repeater is not very, very far away from me. So it makes it easy for me. And I know the owner of who's got the equipment to use the radio, which is very near to me. So that makes it more easy. Thank you very much for this interesting QSO. Sometimes I turn to DMR, digital voice, because on HF there's so much noise and static, and conditions are not so good at the moment. So when the conditions are in this way, I will prefer to make contact with DMR digital voice. Thank you very much, 73s, and enjoy the rest of the day. Bye-bye.
Okay, Frank, thank you very much. I hope you stay cool, stay well, and look after yourself. I heard the news about the weather in several certain European countries suffered from the very hot weather. Here in Korea, we also suffered a lot from the scorching hot weather, you know. During the last 3 weeks, huge amount of we have a torrential rain. 500 millimeter of rain just for several hours, not several days, just for several hours. We have a 500 millimeter of rain, you know. It caused the flooding and the landslide. More than 20 people lost their lives because of flooding and the landslide. It was terrible. It's a really unusual weather situation here. I heard the southern European countries suffered from very hot weather too. I hope you stay cool, stay well, and look after yourself always. Thank you very much. 9 Hotel 1 Zulu X-ray. This is HR5 BBD 73. Bye-bye, Frank. I'll catch you again. I already confirmed our QSO on QRZ.com.
Okay, thank you very much for this interesting QSO. Okay, if you are on eqsl.cc, I will send you an EQSL card. So 73, and good day. Bye-bye.
73, bye-bye.
9H1 Zulu X-ray. 9 Hotel 1 Zulu X-ray. Born in Wyoming. Frank, November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey at YAVAPI. 9H1 Zulu X-ray. Are you still on November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey?
Alright, Charlie Sierra, front audio check, please. Your audio's fine.
The guy saying good morning and responding to the audio check. Would you like to give a call sign? GW5, TW.
I wasn't for the cars. I was just commenting, just a listener with the odd comment. I do apologise for the book that you had. I didn't mean to.
November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey, this is Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra.
RF issues or some interference problems in the shack. I put some more ferrite beads on. Hopefully it's got rid of any residual background sound. 0 SCS, name is Simon, location is Hempstead in Hertfordshire.
This is Jerry, Golf Echo Radio Yankee. And we're in a small town in the northeast corner of the state of Wyoming in the United States. If I can see this correctly, the local time is almost 2:45 in the morning, so that either makes me staying up late or waking up early. I'll pass it back to you, and I hope you copy okay. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
But it's hardly noticeable. Back to you.
November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey, this is Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra. The name is Steve, and good morning to you, Jerry. A very early start to your day.
I'll leave it as it is at the moment. Yeah, we may have spoken before. I was up in northwest of Conway and Landudno a few weeks back and was trying to work some of the repeaters there, but I was told that they're not online at the moment. I did get up to the Great Hall and worked into Isle of Man from up there on a handheld, which was pretty good. Did have a small antenna on the roof of the car, but apparently it's about 60 miles and 0 SCS.
Yeah, we've definitely spoken before, because it was me that told you that I've been offline. Yeah, it's a good, if you get up high, not just the all, but there's a spot up above Colwyn Bay there, years ago, I used to go up there with a handheld, and I have quite a few chats with people on the Isle of Man, because it's just over the water, isn't it? It's a fair distance, but there's nothing, there's absolutely nothing between the 2 points. Sorry about hiccups. Yeah, so we've definitely spoken before, Simon. GW5, TW, back to you.
Heavy loss on your signal. I assume it's on your side. I can't say for sure, but a lot of packet loss. Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra, November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
Went up there and couldn't understand why I couldn't access any of them, because one of them was meant to be in Landudno, like literally beneath me. Yeah, it's an absolutely fabulous view up there. My mate, he lives about, probably about 8 miles inland. Don't ask me to pronounce the name of the place, but yeah, what a fabulous area of the countryside. Some fantastic views, really lovely up there. So yeah, shame I didn't have more than a couple of days. I should be visiting again before too long from 0 SCS.
Have a great Friday, or Thursday, I should say. Is that right? Yep, that's right. And I hope I meet you further down the log. If you'd like a confirmed QSO, I would be more than happy to do it on QRZ.com.
November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
It can be quite restrictive. So these mountains are nice to climb, nice to look at. They're good for getting long distance contacts if you're up the mountain. But if you're down in the valley, you're stuck. Back to you.
Yeah, I guess so, and, well, perfect reason to have a node, I guess. I've detected a bit of hum with your last transmission. I think that's received issues at my end rather than at your end, Brian. I'm just going to swap over to my main gateway. I don't know whether you can hear it on line transmission M0SCS.
Yeah, Simon, like I said before, there is a slight, it's ever so slight. If the hub might come from my end, I've been tinkering this morning. I got two gateways running through a diplexer through the same antenna. One is this one I'm on now, the analog All-Star one, and I've got a digital one as well. And they went offline this morning. I couldn't understand why. And what it was, they're in the garage. So I have one of those, well, it's from B&Q, circuit breaker plugs. And that must have failed for some reason. I don't know why. It had gone quite hot, actually, a bit worrying. So everything had gone off. So the hub might be something to do with changes I've made. So it might have come from my end, I don't know. GW5, back to you, Simon.
M0SCS, yeah, I'm now coming through my gateway MD7IHH. Yeah, I did notice it was like you were on handheld and you'd waved it around a bit. I had a bit of like buzz then, notably louder, but it went away almost immediately, so I think that's probably your proximity to your node. Is there any issue running two different nodes with the same node number? I've got a couple of different nodes here, and so I'm quite conscious to only use one of them at a time, but you've obviously got more experience in this than I have, and I just wondered if you can use two different devices with the same node number, M0SCS.
This is Tango Alpha 5 Mike Echo. This is Tango Alpha 5 Mike Echo.
Now, that's something, well, you said I'm more experienced. I don't think so. I don't think you can run the same number. That's an interesting question. No, I don't think that's possible, actually. That's a very interesting one. I've never thought of that using the accuracy, because I'll use consecutive numbers. I'll have a main node might end like 3-0, and then the next one I'll put it on 3-1. That's on All-Star. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I'll put my hands up, but I don't really know. I don't think it'd work. Maybe somebody else can pop in, it's a shame Peter RPG's not on. He could answer that question. I don't think it'd work. I'm just trying to get my head around it. I don't think it'd work, to be honest with you, Simon. Having it on the same note, the same number. But I've never tried. Back to you.
M0SCS. Well, it does work because I've done it. And I don't think when you register, so I've got 2 nodes, and you can't apply for any more, but I think you can get an extension to a node number, so effectively give you another node number. It puts another couple of digits on the end of it, and I've not got around to doing that yet. But, yeah, unlike my gateway, which has got a specific call sign allocated to me, your node, I think you can operate it any way you want, really. It's only low power. It's not going to interfere with anyone else. So you don't even need to advertise on Starlink what your frequency is. So, yeah, I don't know. Providing the node's set up for the right frequency and CCCSS code, it does work, because I've got 2 different nodes, and on 2 different frequencies, and they both work using the same node number, but I didn't know whether it perhaps caused confusion in the system somewhere. Anyway, I'm sure somebody will pop up and say, right, I just need to get myself sorted. What's the weather like over in North Wales? It's warm and cloudy here at the moment. It's not going to be as hot as it was yesterday, thankfully. But yeah, we had a bit of some rumbles and thunder and lightning yesterday evening, but no rain to speak of. M0 SCS.
Michael YAVAPAI.
Yeah, two different issues there. Running 2 nodes on the same all-star node number, running 2 on the same frequency, and you think as long as they're far enough away, they won't cause any problems. But I do remember a case where there was a guy who had an RPG node, but to access it, he was in ESU 991 to call in on his roof, and he was getting complaints from another person because he was going through their node, and he was blaming Peter, saying there was a problem with the node. But of course, the pure reason was he was in full power through the call in, and he was going to activate a node, miles away. Yeah, weather-wise, likewise, it's a bit cooler than yesterday, thank God. Yesterday was a real scorcher here up in North Wales. It's a little bit cooler today. It's quite pleasant, to be honest with you. Back to you, Simon.
This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas is my name, and my QTH is Ahmedabad, India. We have met many times. Temperature over here is 31 degrees centigrade, and time is around 19 minutes past 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. Eco Alpha 5 Whiskey Mike to transmit.
Anyway, nice to talk to you again, Brian, and I must get myself up and out, so I'll speak to you again hopefully before too long. Cheers for the chat. M0 SCS.
In this COVID show in Islamabad, in India, how to you get frequency. Best of it to you and your family. Take care and all the best. Victor Uniform 2 and Control Bravo. YAVAPAI with my 70 and all the best.
Thanks, Simon. Take care. 73.
Family from Ahmedabad, India. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
Mexico Whiskey 0, Charlie November Delta. Mexico Whiskey Zero, Charlie, November Delta, MW0, CN dismissal. W0, Charlie, November Delta. I wonder what part of Wales you are. Slightly scratchy, but you are getting in. GW5 deeply. Okay, GW5. Missed the suffix. I do apologize. I think I need to try it. A little bit quick on the suffix there, Brian, but yeah, good morning to you. Nameless hence Martin, Mexico Alpha Romeo Tango India November. And I'm down in southwest Wales there, Brian. I know you're up there in the north, I think it's Leopold. I'm in the city of Swansea. I'm in Swansea, I'm just northwest of the city centre in a little place called Getros, Golf Echo November, Delta Radio Oscar Sierra. And yeah, you're very loud on here. I haven't got no notes, etc. here. I'm working through my Bravo 7 India Golf with my FTM 100 DR and my call India. So like that other gentleman mentioned, the 9918. So he's an RM. But yeah, lovely to hear you there, mate. Good audio, very loud, to be honest with you, and yeah, very good copy indeed there. GW5, I know it begins with a tango, but you have to kind of say it slowly for me, mate. Or yours are not too good. From Mike Whiskey Zero, Charlie, November Delta, in Swansea.
100% copy VU2EHB. November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey returning. You know the name, and the QZH is a small town in the state of Wyoming in the United States. The local time is approximately 8 minutes to 3 o'clock in the morning. So it's probably 2:52 a.m. on a Thursday. It's kind of late or early for me, but I think my mind is still functioning. I'm using an Anytone 878 into a hotspot approximately 10 meters away, and you have a Q5 copy, no packet loss, no distortion. VU2, EHB, thank you for the call, November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
Quite a bit in previous employment, agricultural sales, but you know what, South Wales, I've been all over the place, but one place I've not been, I've got to admit, is Swansea. That'll be something to put on the list to visit. You know, I mostly went from Arden and Pembrokeshire and down that way. I've been to Cardiff, but not Swansea. Back to you, Martin.
.com. I will try my best to confirm it. 73s for now, and we'll talk soon. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
From MW0 CND. Yeah, fine, Brian. Yeah, well, I've got to be honest, I've never been to North Wales. I've seen a lot of North Wales, of course, you know, via the TV and you know, books, etc. But I'd love to visit. It's a beautiful part of the world, and hopefully do that one day. But yeah, Swansea's quite a nice place to visit. I live here, so I know I'm a bit kind of biased, but yeah, you know, you kind of how can I say? You think to yourself, you know, people come here and they praise it, and but you know, we kind of take it, you know, how can I say? take it as given that it's a nice place. We kind of we know that it's not a bad place to live, and of course the Gower Peninsula was one of the first places I think in the British Isles to be called a place of outstanding natural beauty. So we're quite lucky, really. And I spent a lot of my time on the Gower in the past, especially my father was a fisherman and he was still fishing boats, etc. So it's not a bad place to live, really. I'm living just northwest of the city centre. If you can imagine a large tap like this, I'm on the side of the mountain, sloping down to the city. But it's not a bad place. I visited a few places, all over Wales, but never North Wales. But hopefully I'll kind of do that in the future. But weather similar to you, a little bit overcast. We've had rain, believe it or not, this morning, but it's a lot cooler. But saying that, it's been quite nice yesterday. Warm, but not over kind of warm. But the day before that, oh my God, I walked out and I was walking along and it was quite windy, but it was like being in an air dryer. You know what I mean? Literally, you were literally sizzling there, Brian. Back to you from MW0.
Mike, November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey returning. Tony, wonderful man, Tony. It's nice to meet you this morning. I like that, Tony. It brought a smile to my face, and thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. And again, thank you very much for coming back to the call. I'm running the Anytone 878 into a hotspot approximately 10 meters away. And you have a Q5 copy. No packet loss, no distortion, just as if you were sitting right next to me. So I'll pass it back to you if you'd like a QSL card, QSL@QRZ.com. Echo Alpha 5, wonderful man, November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
Another place, as well as Swansea, you talk about the Gower Peninsula. Portugal, that's another place I've never been. I'd like to visit Portugal. Back to you, Matthew.
Okay. Thank you anyway for the answer to my call. Best ability to you and your family. Have a very good day when the day is coming up. Thank you for the show. I hope to meet you again in frequency. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey, YAVAPAI Whiskey Master. 70 and all the best. Jerry, bye-bye for now.
They expect us to all be the same. They use one accent. I know, especially when you watch television programs, everybody's kind of got let's say, a Valley's accent, from Bridgend, around that kind of tap and that neck of the woods. But we all got different accents, especially down here. I was talking to an American once, and he was talking about various accents, the south and the northeast, and talking with the Californian accent and so on. And I said, we can travel about 3 miles just southwest of where I am, and people have got different accents. He said, what? What? Yeah, of course. We live here. And of course, then you travel across to Tennessee, and that way, and they've got totally different accents there, different accents in the town itself, in various parts of it, like Swansea. And didn't realise that, but it's incredible. You just travel around Britain, things like that, around England, Scotland, and so on. You pick the different regional dialects up. So I always found that fascinating anyway. But yeah, and on the radio, funny enough, Brian, I bought this radio, 10 years ago when fiction started out. This was Hazel's first fiction radio, and it's actually sitting in a box on my shelf in my shack for 10 years. It was only ever a week or so ago I decided to send it up to communicate with my mate, Mike Wispy, said to Julia, uniform Quebec, Alan, who lives down in the next village, in a little place called Battle. So, but I'm glad I put it on. It's a lovely radio. I had to get my head around it slightly, programming it. I had the cable, etc. But I tried it by hand, and it worked alright. So I'm quite happy.
From Ahmedabad, India. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 31 degrees centigrade and time is around 32 minutes past 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Mike, back to you. JF1 Eco Zulu to transmit.
Okay, VU3EHB, this is JF1EEZ, returning. Thank you very much for your information. Now, here Tokyo, local time is almost 6 p.m. Tuesday evening. And weather is, this week is 30 to 34 degrees Celsius, but very humid, uncomfortable. I'm using a transceiver DM1701 and the hot spot is jumbo spot, very simple system. So back to you. VU2EHB, JF1EEZ, go ahead.
Thank you, Junichi. You are 5x9, very nice signal over here at Ahmedabad, India. I am on QRG.com and send you a confirmation request. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you. Mike, back to you for the final.
Okay, VU2EHB, this is J1EEZ. Thank you very much, nice shift QSO, and hope to see you again at the nearby Data 73, arigato.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It must be quite unusual for me, to have not been able to hear. I had something, I had a chemical burn. I used to work in a factory, and we were using chemicals, etc. And we had a little bit of an accident that I had burns in my ears, believe it or not, and I lost my urine. So I can understand how you wife, would feel, because I literally lost it there, Brian. I couldn't do nothing. It's a strange feeling at the time, because I could be walking out, I could be with people, and I couldn't hear the traffic, couldn't hear nothing, so I had to be exceptionally careful. It came back anyway. I had to go and see a specialist, but they said it repaired itself basically. The whole body kind of sorted itself out. But with the accents, and I'm always fascinated by accents anyway. When I'm working HF, I kind of listen to people and listen to where they're from, and I always try to get gain information. But I always found that an interesting subject, especially accents here in Swansea. I think there's about 3 or 4 different accents depending from. Of course, if you go down the Muckles, which is where all the posh people live, and they all got a certain accent there. It's like a Suku English accent, but yeah, I'm more in the Swazi kind of accent there. But yeah, it's weird, but that's the way things are. Okay, Brian, listen, I'm not going to stay. I've got to go do some work now. But it's lovely to hear you. Funny enough, I listened to you last night talking to Les, I think. You're the end part of that when I was doing some work in my room. But anyhow, I'll add it back to you for any finals, and we're going to disappear. Back to you there, Brian. From W0 CNT.
Information, and your local time is almost 3 a.m. You must go to sleep, huh? Here local time is almost 6 p.m. Tuesday evening. Begin the dinner. And so Tokyo is this week is temperature is 30 to 34 degrees Celsius, but it's very humid, uncomfortable. And my system is handheld DM transceiver, DM7001 and jumbo spoke, and a very simple system. So back to you. N7APW grading JF1E easy. Jim, go ahead.
N7APW returned well. I'm either up late or up early. But that's okay. We're retired, and so we don't have to go to work, and so I'm not worried. I have a new boss who says, hey, get up, get to work on time. Do the dishes. And I was watching TV, and I kept watching TV, and it got late, and here I am, still awake. So I decided to get up on DMR and chat with some of my ham radio friends. And thank you very much for coming back to the call. If you'd like to confirm our QSO, I can do that via QRZ.com. The temperature right now is approximately 20 degrees Celsius, but then it's the middle of the night. Normally during the day, it goes up to about 28 to 30 degrees Celsius, and normally the humidity is low, but the last few days the humidity was very uncomfortable too. But that's okay. You know, one day at a time. 73s for now, June. Thank you very much for the QSO. I hope we can do this again. And I thoroughly enjoyed our QSO. Enjoy your meal, your dinner, and maybe in a few hours I'll have breakfast. Japan Fox 1, Echo Zulu. Thank you very much for the QSO. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
Back on if I hear you on in the near future, and I hear you talking on here, Brian, and we'll continue this conversation there. But yeah, I got to make a move. Got to pay the bills, as they say. And well, have a lovely day up there in the north, and all the best from us down here on the south coast there, or southwest coast. We're in between both ends. Take it easy there, Brian, and say hello to the good babies. Give her my best wishes for my family. GW5, Tango, Echo, Echo, on Whiskey 0, Charlie, November, Delta. Take care, my friends. Have a lovely day, and stay safe. Bye-bye.
Have a good dream.
Likewise. Take care. GW5, GW1
JF1 EEZ, Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra.
Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra, this is JF1 Echo Zulu, returning. Thank you very much for picking up my call. My name is June. Juliet Uniform November, Juliet's name, and QTH is Tokyo, Japan. Back to you. M7 CYS JF1E Easy. Go ahead.
JF1 EZ, excuse me, Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra. Good afternoon to you, John. The name here is Steve. My QTH is on the south coast of England between Southampton and Portsmouth. Over to you.
Hello, M7CYS Steve, JF1E is returning. Thank you very much. Now, here local time is 6:12 p.m. Tuesday evening. And last week is Tokyo is very, very uncomfortable, extreme heat day every day. But this week is almost 30 to 34 degrees, but very humid, uncomfortable. Back to you, M7 CYS Steve, JF1E Easy. Go ahead.
JF1 EZ, Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra. Yes, again, good afternoon to you, June. The temperature here in the UK is approximately 19 degrees centigrade. Forecast to be 24 degrees later on. And the time here is 10:13 in the morning.
Okay, Steve, M7CYS, JF1E Easy. Thank you very much, Steve. Your information, 10:30, your local time. Okay, thank you very much for QSO on Iris order this. I will say 73, hope to see you again. M7CYS, JF1E Easy, 73.
Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Future, 73, goodbye.
Thank you, Steve. 73 and arigato.
Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 2,
Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. M7 Charlie Yankee Sierra to transmit.
Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra. Good afternoon to you. The name here is Steve.
Thank you, Steve. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Temperature over here is 31 degrees centigrade and time is around 45 minutes past 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You are 5/9, very nice signal over here at Ahmedabad, India. No difficulty in copying you. I am on QRG.com and send you a confirmation request. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you. Mike, back to you for the final.
Yankee Sierra. Yes, 73 to you and your family, and hope to contact you in the future. Goodbye.
73 is bye-bye and good night to you.
Mexico 3, Zulu, Zulu, Foxtrot. Mexico 3, Zulu, Zulu, Foxtrot. This is really cool.
Mike 3, Zulu, Zulu, Foxtrot. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. Good afternoon, Nicholas. My name's Damon, Delta Alpha Mike Oscar November. I'm in the southeast part of the United Kingdom. QSL, Nicholas.
Good morning, Devon. Mike 3, Zulu, Zulu, Foxtrot. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. Nice copy, you are 5/9. Temperature over here at Ahmedabad is 31 degrees centigrade and time is around 47 minutes past 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. M3 Zulu Zulu Foxtrot to transmit. U2 ESB listening. M3 Zulu Zulu Foxtrot 73 is bye bye and good night to you.
23.
Oh, thank you. I am Echo Alpha 2, Echo Yankee Juliet. Thank you.
Eco Alpha 2, Eco Yankee Juliet. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Oh, very good afternoon, Victor, Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. I am Echo Alpha 2, Echo Yankee Juliet. My name is Luis, Lima Uniform India Sugar, transmitting from the north part of Spain. QSL?
Thank you, Luis. Good morning to you. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas is my name, and my QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 31 degrees centigrade and time is around 50 minutes past 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Mike, back to you. Eco Alpha 2, Eco Yankee Juliet to transmit.
Okay, perfect copy here. Fantastic, your modulation and good quality. For your information, my location is part of Spain in Aragon region, located very near of the capital city of this region, called Zaragoza. It's very easy to find in a map because it's between Madrid and Barcelona, 300 kilometers to Madrid or 300 kilometers to Barcelona. Very near of the borderline of France, about 150 kilometers to France, okay? Now, local time here is 11 hours, 20 minutes in IM. And the temperature here is very hot temperature, about 35 degrees in this moment here. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much for the nice contact for the QSL. I confirm to you via QSL.com, and I hope to hear you again on frequency in the future. QSL?
Thank you, Luis. Glad to know that you are from near Madrid. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And I am on QLC.com and sent you a confirmation request. By the way, you are 5 by 9, very nice loud signal over here at Ahmedabad, India. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you. Mike, back to you for the final. Eco Alpha 2, Eco Yankee Juliet to transmit.
Alex listening B7IUG, B7IUG,
For the nice content and enjoy the radio and enjoy the weekend. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
T1 Eagle, 1 Uniform Echo Golf listening. Object in contact. T1 Eagle listening. Sulphate Whiskey Oscar X-ray. Good morning to you. I think I've got the first bit. Or is it G8 Whiskey Oscar X-ray? Good morning to you. Then this is Paul from Health Uniform Lima. I think you checked Manchester for this handle there. Back to that. I think it was G8 WOX. From T1 UK. Sulphate Whiskey Oscar X-ray return to you. Good morning, Paul. First time I've used this repeater and trying to understand what it's doing. And obviously a good signal into it from Manchester. While QTH is Kidderminster in North Worcestershire. Running a IC 2350 at the moment. I've just been playing about in the shack. To give me a break on the call. Sulphate Whiskey Oscar X-ray through MV7IUG. I don't think I got an N there, did I? Sorry. Yes, this is the one UEG, so it's all in Manchester. Yes, I'm going through 67 RPG nodes, which I've had a couple of months now, and this time I'm on the Braille Thing U35. I've got a few Braille Things out here, so my old one's on charge. So that's audio from myself there. I can see it on the dashboard, the MV7IUG. Right, so it's a line, isn't it? Yeah. So you have to give us a break on the net there and all kinds of locations. E8WOXG1UET.
Just enjoying the weather because the temperature is down to 31 degrees centigrade and time is around 55 minutes past 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Mike back to you, LA3, Romeo India Alpha to transmit.
Its transmit and receive is the same, which baffles me. I'm so used to old repeaters construction with chipset, so perhaps you may be able to enlighten me, Paul, as you've been playing about with it for some time. Unfortunately, the 9130 hasn't got CTSS, so I'll have to change over to the IC 2350. Only running low power, not far from where this repeater is located. It is high up me, so getting it. But I've heard some Welsh stations on this morning. Got things with your Spirit Trade to G1UED. Okay, something. Yes, Golf on Uniform Echo Golf. Uniform Echo Golf, yeah. Right, so, well, essentially, so you're on 2 meters there, right here now. So you're on the All-Star Network now, so we're connected worldwide, we call it. And I don't know if you know that, I'm not going to clarify that as well. Yeah, so we're on the All-Star system, so we're connected worldwide. So, yeah, so there's all the repeaters now, we're connected by this system on the All-Star one. So yeah, so I'm going to what the P7 node, the P7 RPG micronode that uses the All-Star system with YAVAPI and about Sanctuary in there as well. So I'm going through UHF. I'm on my little Biofin UV5 dual band. And my frequency, I'm transmitting on 430.2, which is what I chose with my CTCSS as well, just to keep away from any QRM. And it's working well at this side. So yeah, the offset though, that sounds really good. I had an old 2300 when I was first licensed, so I love that radio, because it won't be much use now on repeaters and stuff. Yeah, but you tell me, I hope you understand all that. From G1 UEG. You Canada, over. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's brand new to me. Generally understand your explanation. Yeah, I'm only running low power, which is about 5 watts to a dual bank hole in here in the loft, in the bungalow, and surprising how it's getting in. It's very interesting. Almost seems like I happen to be in Raynet, so always looking out for other avenues of operations. And when I looked at MB7IUG hub, I couldn't quite fathom out the fact that it's technically simplex. But I'll get my head around it. Yeah, it's just sit here in the shack before I go out later on as a friend. But yeah, I'm very curious on this. Fortunately, the IC23, I've also got an FT8900 sitting underneath it. I've had to remove my packet terminal from the IC unit. So I've managed to dig out an old Packcom 22 and got it working on 144-800 locally. And so I say that the 9130 it's only got 1750 tones on this fancy CTSS jobs. But it has its place, and it's a multi-mode rig, and SSB has been quite good just lately. Not that I've operated much of it. I heard a station on locally who could hear an EA3, which is Spain, but it didn't actually work because I think the guy the other end got totally confused. But okay, Paul, much appreciated the information. It's another learning cycle for me. I was licensed in 1980 hence the G8, and obviously been promoted. I also run IC 7300, only on 40 meters at the moment, but been playing about with VARA AC. That's interesting. A bit more useful than FT. I got a friend up there, I don't know if you know him up there, Mr. Bob. He lives up there in Pennsylvania. I think it's Spring Hill or something, Pennsylvania. Let's see, I'm trying to remember his call sign. Oh boy. It escapes me right now. But, hey, I'll think of it here pretty soon. But we usually do some connection into the East Coast reflector over there in New York. We connect over there quite often also.
2 minutes 45. And then in between overs, it gives like a few seconds a gap, about 3 or 4 seconds like I did then. Then it gives the whole system connected. You've got to realise, well, you probably don't understand that all the way yet, that we are connected worldwide. I've got a dashboard on here with the codes of the G7 RPG node, and I can go in all these different rooms and stuff. At the moment, I'm on the upnet one, which is M0HLY on the Echo link, but it's my All-Star as well. So a good place for you to do some homework for me. If you have a look at upnetwork.uk, it kind of explains everything on there. So that's upnetwork.uk. I'll explain it all there. I was the same when I first came back to it as well, with all these things going on. So there's lots. I mean, just to give you, for instance, now, I can see what stations are connected. We've got France, Dublin, Ohio in America, some in Scotland, Scotland, Plymouth,
So the band's just been really weird. Yesterday was really pretty nice. I heard quite a few stations yesterday. And I ran across this machine here in Ontario, and it turned out to be a real nice machine. And always wanted to put something up on 10, put a nice split site repeater up for 10 meters, but I never did over the years. And between 6 and 10, I had a 6-meter machine up for a while, and that was a lot of fun. But yeah, nothing up these days except the 2-meter machine or a UHF machine. Just got a UHF machine on 444.9. And we got an old DMR machine out southwest of us here, 18 miles, that I usually get into on DMR on 310226 on DMR. But we just kind of go with the flow these days.
You can make a subscription and get it for life, so you can play with it on a lower speed. It is digital, and you can send messages, receive messages, quite interesting. Don't forget to Whiskey Oscar X-ray to GUE. So I'll get it right in this. Tongue twisted here. G1UEG. Reply. You are coming in loud and clear here in Norway. 11:34 is the time here, and nice beautiful day. So back to you, Whiskey Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo and Teaching Care. Which is the top floor, but I can't have any antennas as well. But also there's a lot smaller buildings I can see right out my window here as well. So XF is a no-no, and I've tried it, and just get S9 everywhere. I think the guys on there come up with a few ideas, but I think we just leave it as we are for now. So I'm quite happy with this. And yeah, you can literally work the world on here. So you'll have to have a good look around as well. And maybe if you've got access to Echo Link as well, that's another way you can do it on your computer. That's what I used to use. Still set up still on a boom mic on my laptop. So Echo Link, that might be a good way to have a look as well. But also, like I said, on my audio, I've got different rooms I can go into. I can go into Philadelphia, Cumbria, All-Star as well, all different ones. I just like to there, Tony. I'm conscious I'm going to time out. From G1UEG.
Yes, the main transmitter site has 3 receiver sites, separated by about 45 miles each on a rotor system. It has the same thing on 6 meters. Same 3 sites for the rotor. And the 2 meter and 440 also have 2 receiver sites each with rotors. So it's got quite a system going on up there. He also has linked in to his system, a 2 meter repeater to your Petrolia area in the west part of the province. And another one about halfway over to Buffalo is on the east side of 2 meter receiver. It's also linked into a clover repeater. It's the only clover repeater on there. UHF 444.1. So, quite a system there. He likes to build his own antennas, and he liked the old, remember back in old CD days, I can't remember the name of the antenna. It escapes me up all night, so I'm a little fried in the brain, but the 0.64 wave linear type power plane that works better than any of the other antennas we tried. He's got those on 10 meters everywhere. Also built them for 6 meters, even though they didn't sell that model for 6 meters. He rescaled one, three of them for the 6 meter setup. That's all. You have one here. Go ahead.
Like I said, then you've got the right landing, which is the AHF as well. I've tried it a few times, but yes, this suits me more actually, UHF with VHF and the node. And I was just looking at my node there as well. On the other systems I can go on, I've got the wind system, the one system, and the East Coast reflector, and even Yorkshire and Australia links. I can just click on there, and I can just connect to any I want to. I've not really experimented too much with it yet, Tony, so I just like it being set on HubNet. That's where I started, and that's where I like it to be. So it's all working well. We're not doing over there. Yeah, so there's not much going on. And also, what you'll find as well, there's a bubble map, what we call, and you can see all the nodes that are connected. You might find some even more local TO QTH, but she's only for a timeout. She won't do it.
Hello, Kentwood, NXR 1800. And I just got that on a short antenna here about 10 miles north of my house. And we're getting ready to link the downtown repeater, which is 10 miles away. And with the one out here in the Boondocks, it's 10 miles north of town. And just kind of do a little tapering. But it sure would be nice to have a nice 100-watt machine, 100-watt UHF machine. And sure would like to get one of them. But amateur radio's been fun. Yeah, I was licensed just around 75 also. So I can't remember the exact date and the call sign that I was issued. I don't find too much info on it. So it was a long time ago. Keep working on it. You go ahead.
Okay, program is like no tomorrow, and also the digital simplex looking program, but I still haven't got my head around it. But I'll get there slowly. G8WX to G1 UEG.
They've all been up there pretty well. I'm permanently linked in to a via echoing. We would link by RF across the lake, but you can't do that in the wintertime. You can't get a signal across this lake in the wintertime to save your life. It's spotty at best. So I don't need to. This doesn't need to be an emergency. communications ready system for those guys up there, so we can link this time. If it goes down, it's not a big deal. Oh yeah, call it. The call in our peers, you want to look up on shore that is pictures to go 3, like X-ray.
I just don't want that. I'll get switched over to that and I'll get a really good coverage. But honestly, 10% of the time, you can get used, so it's just ridiculous. It's gone. Yeah, my light does love all this actually, all these changes, and it's all great stuff. Anyway, so you can to read up on that topic for the weekend. That's a bit of reading material there for you. Back to you there. The 8WOX, QWEG.
And it's the brainchild and work effort of VE3NX and VE3PPO. Partners in crime and all of the radio. All those repeaters are all commercial. Most of them Motorola's. I have a pair of NPR 2000s here for my VHF and UHF 100-watt repeaters. Programmed them up, plug them in, and they just go and go and go.
It's a 12, RJ12 connector for the mic socket. I can dutifully convert into an RJ45, which I could swap over to the IC2350 without too much hassle. So saves me buying an extra purpose-built cable. And with the 8900, I found that I've got a 16-pin plug that's found in a junk box. So I'm trying to get that operational. Soldering is a bit of a difficulty nowadays. I had cataract surgery earlier on this year, and I have one eye which has got damaged internally. So I'm getting there slowly but surely. I've got a hotspot for the 1701s. So, yeah, much appreciated the call, Paul. Nice to speak to you for the first time. And I've been monitoring this frequency a little bit more ardently to learn a little bit more. And as you say, I'll have a dig into HookNet over the weekend. I am aware of it, but as you say, there's so many facets to deal with. You can't be professional in all aspects, but it's a good learning curve. Golf 8 Whiskey Oscar X-ray to G1UEG via MB7IUG.
Gets very busy. There's no way you could go on another antenna and work 10 meters somewhere. He'd be desensing out the repeater, because the repeater would be desensing him on the receive. So he has to go to Mobile and do that. He spends a lot of time driving. In his job here, he does a lot of travel. So he's on his mobile when he's out and about. 10 meters, 6 meters, whatever meters, whatever it takes to get it. And boy, he's got a wide footprint on his system, I can tell you that.
Good Tommy, anyway. Okay, I'll get one more from you then, and then we'll leave the up there. You want to look around on this one, and I'm sure you'll find it interesting. Good to look at the 8WOX refiner from T1UEG.
Love to see some of the pictures there.
I'm new to this sphere, so I do apologise also. But if you don't try, you don't learn. So all the best to you, Paul. Catch you further down the line, and you've given me an interesting challenge. Hopefully, when we speak next, that I've learned a little bit more. I hope.
Golf 8 Whiskey, Oscar X-ray, signing clear with G1 and UEG via MB7 IUG. Golf 8 Whiskey, Oscar X-ray. Listening is not call, going QRT. Yeah, okay then, Tommy. Yeah, thanks a lot, Vicky. We'll look out for you in the future as well. And, yeah, like I said, have a good listen. You'll learn a lot as well. Don't put some up on there. Really, really helpful as well. So, G8 Whiskey, excellent. This is G1 UEG. Connections to the Sunday Whiskey 73s. And, thanks for the use of all that.
Yeah, so he doesn't got any pictures over there yet, or still. Yeah, I worked late yesterday. It was pretty amazing. I enjoyed it. We was here most of the afternoon yesterday. And we worked him, we could actually hear it on 10 meters on this little vertical sitting on the ground working. Hear the CW from my Cat 1000 controller. I have a lot of fun building repeaters over the years. I did it for a living for a long while. We had 300 paging drop sites with almost 500 transmitters on the air in the tri-state area. I used to take care of, put them up to begin with, and then maintain them. I could figure I put 100,000 miles on a service truck in a year. That was fun, and I built all kinds of repeaters. We even built our own repeater controller. The first one that I built it myself. And I kept adding options to it, like the big controllers have. It worked. Me and another fellow, two other fellows actually, we built a repeater controller that was run off a PC. Back then the PC was state-of-the-art, was a 486, so that's what it was written on, and basic language. Old 486 computer. It was a 5-port controller. We built a proprietary board, ISA board, to go on the computer. Time it out. And that was on here for about 14, 15 years. Decided to rip the Cat 1000 for a while now. I might put that back on someday just for the nostalgia. That would be nice. Late in the world with it, but yeah. I just been using this little stuff. I had a Sinclair back in the day. In fact, if you look at QSL.net /November 8 Juliet, Quebec. That's QSL.net /November 8 Juliet, Quebec. You'll see one of my old projects that we put together. A little Motorola light board. And, of course, it was on TV. And we had a lot of fun with that. Back in the days when Echolink first started, you remember about a $1 Echolink came out. Well, we had a link to Echolink. My buddy up in north of me here, he built me a whole module and for Echolink. And we interlinked it to the repeater, and it was totally amazing. But I'd sure like to have a nice 100-watt machine.
Well, good deal. Well, I'm glad to have run across you here on All-Star. So I've been linked in here since yesterday, and it's done some fun stuff. We're talking about Echolink. If you were into it back then, it was first called iLink. iLink was the predecessor to Echolink, and I was on that day one on iLink, and then when Echolink came along, I was on that day one. Been on there ever since. And I stay linked 24/7. Unless the internet hiccups or power outage happens. Otherwise, it stays linked all the time. We used to link by RF when we lived at Brantford, because Brantford is a lot shorter shot across the lake. They took it away with RF, and just moved over to Shetland. It's 92 air miles. Like it's cold, the fan's closed.
Good morning, Walter. Italy Victor 3 Kilo Delta Zulu. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. You are 5/9. This is Nikhilus is my name, and my QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay. Temperature over here is 31 degrees centigrade, and time is around 24 minutes past 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. IV3 Kilo Delta Zulu to transmit.
Yeah. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo from Italy, Victor 3 Kilo Delta Zulu. Many thanks, my friend, for the call. 73 and post my new contact. 73 to you and family. All the best to you. Good day. Bye. Ciao, ciao. Namaste.
About 45, 50 miles. 146.925. Okay, here's the main repeater in Chestnut, 2 meters. It's 147.225. One more to go. Wow. 2 meters is open. This is the 147.36 up on Petrolia. That's about 155 mile shot from here. Over. I didn't get any audio from him. Okay. I said, wow, that's pretty neat. I guess maybe I might have keyed up too fast. But, yeah, really, fun stuff.
Yeah, these Katerina, they tell you.
Proper antennas for 10 meters or 6 meters, I probably hit those repeaters too. But if this is just right, I could just barely hit them here. Operating on a dipole G5RV is not the best for FM. It's wrong polarization to begin with. The conditions are just right, I can get in there. But, yeah. There's the 3 2 meters across southern Ontario. I was only running about 20 watts. That's on an antenna that's 12 feet off the ground. It's a Diamond X 510. Good old Badger. Got my repeaters around the next 510 up about 45 feet. So, we're not up very high at all with the repeater either.
Except English. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
More knowledge in my brain. I probably put some alpha. Always wanted a 10-meter machine. Maybe a split site 10-meter machine would be pretty cool. I thought that would be kind of nice. I always thought about it through the years, but never actually put one on the air. But it's technical knowledge, and if you don't have a complete knowledge, you learn as you go. But there's a lot to be said for quality commercial equipment like the FTR 2000s are just excellent packages. They really work well. You don't need anything but that radio because it has a built-in controller, or you can shut off the internal controller and connect an external one like we do. I got a Cat 1000 up here. He's got an RC210 on the system up there. I guess he's going to change over to SCOM. To the SCOM around 5K, I think it was, or 7K. I can't remember which one he had. Go to that particular controller because it's a little more versatile than he has and a lot more bulletproof. The UHF ones are just good right out of the box. You program them with a regular PC. The software is free and open. No profit in the software. They hand it out free. The VHF one, however, is just slightly out of band. And you have to change two resistors in the PA to fool it into thinking it's got the lower frequency PA. They work fine. Mine, after I modified it, still put out, cranked up all the way. It was putting out 112 watts, so no problem for that mod. Unless you've got one that has the lower band, which are rare sensitive, you gotta modify the PA. But it's not a big deal. Gotta be able to work with that surface mount stuff. 3 APP. But there you go. Well, as far as me modifying it, I think you're gonna have to right off the bat. Yeah, that's a fact. But it would be nice to have something like that. I got a set of my downtown machine on 44499 is a Swift DRX1, and it's got a Wacom duplexer on it. And it's just standard right now, but we're getting ready to link it to All-Star. And in fact, my friend N8AR, I don't know if you know N8AR, he's going to build the module for me for it.
Oscar Zulu 1, Charlie Echo testing.
Oscar Zulu 1, Charlie Echo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Okay,
the shearing node stuff. And you look up kits4hams.com. That's KITS, the number 4, and hams, HAMS.com. You'll see some of the shearing stuff that he builds.
Roger, now I am keeping the microphone little away. This is Oscar Zulu 1 Charlie Echo. Sorry, this is Victor Uniform number 2 Echo Hotel Bravo calling Oscar Zulu 1 Charlie Echo. Good morning, Klaus. You are 5/9. Right back to you. OZ1 Charlie Echo to transmit.
Yeah. Halfway shutting everything down. The computer is off. HF rate shut down. Spray it out of here and drink it for sleep.
On my call proc here. So thank you very much. Have a nice day. 7:30 and meet you another time. This is Oscar Zulu 1 Charlie Echo. Bye.
I'll be linking in prior often also. And so I'm sure we'll catch up with you if you're going to go to Nana Land, as they call it. Well, my health isn't so good. I have peripheral neuropathy, and it manifests as pain mostly at night. And it keeps me up. Or I can't get to sleep. Take pain meds for it. They don't take all the pain away. So that's always trouble. Yeah. I keep telling everybody not to grow up. This old age stuff is for the birds. I didn't realize that golden years meant to color my underwear. Yeah. I'll be 72 on the 29th of August here. So, yeah, I'll get some shut eye here probably. I'll probably just sleep till noon at least anyway, if I can. I used to work third shift, so it's kind of pre-programmed also for that. I loved it when it was hot out because at heat of the day I'm home in the air conditioning and go to work at night when it's cooler. For that, I'll say 7-3 camera. Nice talking to you. And, yeah, hang around us. We'll learn you something about recruiters probably, maybe. There are no dumb questions, just dumb answers. So, 7-3 camera. Good morning. Goodbye. 7-3. I'm 3 APP is, I'm out of here. 3 APP, K14, only Q, you're real good. Well, I know the golden, what you're talking about, me in the golden years. I'm not 72 yet, but I'm 68. Going to be 68 in January. And I just had a colon cancer operation. I got 40 staples in my stomach right now. And so I know what pain is. They took 12 inches of my colon out here a week and a half ago. And then they found a mass in there. It was about as big, they said it was as big as a small basketball. They took that out of there too. But I definitely know what you mean about the golden years. Holy smokes, it's getting worse and worse. And but yeah, definitely planning on hanging out for a while. Yeah, that's really nice.
learn more about, always loved to learn more about repeaters. And I've been here a long time, so I've been playing with them. I used to have a friend over just a short distance from here. He used to build all my stuff for me. He was a Motorola tech also, and he did all the state stuff. He built all the repeaters and stuff for the state of Michigan. But he's no longer with us. Cancer got him too. And it's so sad sometimes. Yeah, he was a great friend. We worked the world together. 6 meters and 10 meters. Did a lot of stuff over at his place. He had a 180-foot tower, and I had a 180-foot tower from 35 miles apart. It was like we were sitting right there, had a machine on 2 meters at the time. But fun stuff there. I'll get with you. It's great to catch up with you. And I'll be listening here 7-3 from and sleep well. K4 KWQ in Jackson, Michigan. Rest well, my friend.
Good night, sir.
Time to wake up and have your hit cereal with ham, of course.
Page Roger Hotel Lima Portable G8RHL stroke P in Doncaster, South Yorkshire, Crosswood, Doncaster, South Yorkshire, listening
G8RHL, I believe. Very good morning to you. This is White 3 Hotel, November Lima. I'm in Doncaster.
Mike 3 Hotel Lima November, I believe the call sign was. A very good morning to you. My name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm in a place called Cosworth, perhaps famous for the hall that's here, in Doncaster in South Yorkshire. Just taking my dog out for a quick walk around the grounds, as we'll be setting off for Chesterfield very, very shortly. So, nice to hear you on, and I'll pass it back to you. From Golf 8, Roger Hotel Lima Mobile.
Hey, John, all received. Hey, John, I've come through Analog Gateway, which is at, what quarter of a little town, just between Bath and Chippenham, I suppose. And I'm getting a voice there, and we're quite hard there. I'm about 160 metres there now. John, so I'm quite good player. I don't have any notes or anything, or anything like that. Everything is all that. I've got DMR, and of course that's RF as well, of course, but it's DMR. And I'm interested. My name is Jim, Japan, India, Mexico, and the call is 13 Hotel November Lima, as in higher, not lower, or heavier, not lighter. So there we are, John. Nice to catch you this morning. G8RHO, 3HO.
Okay, Jim, fine. Everything received from you there. That is a great acronym, higher, not lower, to remember the call sign there. Well, I'm just using my phone at the moment. We have a decorator working in our house at the moment, in our bungalow, shall I say, at the moment. And I've just had to bring the dog out here because she won't just go around our garden. This is virtually our back garden, the grounds to Cosworth Hall here. So I've just brought her, as I say, we're off to Chesterfield this afternoon to pick something up. So I thought I'd just put a quick call out, see if there's anyone around. I too have DMR. It's a good job I didn't pay more than about, I think it's £20 I paid for the set that I've got, because I've just used it on analog. I know we have some activity going on quite near us from chatting to people, but I've just never been able to program the thing. Basically, we don't have Windows at home on anything. We disappeared down the Apple rabbit hole many years ago, and so all the programming software I understand is Windows based, and we just don't have it. And I think it said somewhere that you can program set manually. I've never had any luck with it. Right, from Golf 8, Roger Hotel Lima Portable here in Doncaster, back to you.
Where it is 12:18 p.m. on a Thursday afternoon, and it is 12 degrees Celsius back here in English.
And I got one of those cheap airplanes that was wonderful little radio. Anyway, some good friends of mine let me have the radio, but they programmed it. GD77 firmware. I thought it's lovely code following. Well, I do really use it, John. The
they came down there and, you know, a handheld computer. Well, not a handheld computer, but, you know, one of those things. Yeah. And, with cables and everything. And, there was like, it was like 10 minutes, and we went, yeah. And we went to, we're going to use it. But yeah, I'm very busy now. I got quite well. You know, that's good person. And they are literally only halfway through. I think it's more expensive now. But it's wonderful radio. I think we're quite well, and all be well. So we read it at the moment, John, it's 8778 the way through. Again, very slightly driven. So, you know, what's a quick thing? And it's a little set, it kind of works all right. Can be see with it. And of course, the 25 watts, which is more than enough really for the heating rotation. And I don't find that can be told. What it is there is what was the common. And it's a nice bit of land with about 3 fields. So it's just open, you know, people walk their dogs. And the other people ride horses around there. And yeah, very nice. I think it's across and see quite a bit from up here. I think we're up by Long Link. If you're looking to the Long Link to Forest Park, then yeah, I'm about a mile away from there, Rachel. But anyway, don't think you talk. I'll be able to find where you are. So we'll figure out a bit later. So there we are. G-A-R-H-L. Actually, John from HNL.
Mike 3, HNL from Golf 8 Roger Hotel, Lima, Portugal. Yeah, absolutely fine, everything copied. It seems we've got the same DMR set then. That's the one that I bought. I think I bought it from someone who had experienced the same sort of difficulty, and he couldn't get anyone to program it. I got it, so it was in a pretty much brand new state when I picked it up, and it was only 20 quid. But I've used it on analog. I've asked numerous people to, if they'll sort of just program it for me. I'll gladly give them a few quid. Just program it for me and give it me that working. That's all I want. I'm at the stage where I just want to do that with things anymore, not be spending ages messing about with them. Unfortunately, as I say, we don't have anything that runs Windows on it, and everything seems to be based on that from the programming side. If it released something for Apple, it wouldn't be a problem. Or I suppose I could get hold of just a cheap laptop from somewhere, or even a desktop for that. But as I say, I just need what you've got, some good friends to program it for me and just get it back working. I understand that there is a site quite near to here where there's a repeater. We are in Doncaster. The area I live in is Cosworth. There is Cosworth Hall here. I'm just in the grounds there because this sort of goes right down to our bungalow. And it's just nice to let Nitsy, my little dog, have a run around here before we go out. Otherwise, we'll get 100 yards down the road and she'll be pestering and putting the back windows up and down and wanting to get out for a wee. So we'll just do that before we set off out this afternoon. Just had a run to the coast yesterday. When our decorator had sort of finished for the afternoon, we decided to get in the car and go to Hornsey. And I can't believe that it's only an hour and a quarter from here. We were swimming in the sea yesterday afternoon. It was so hot. A little bit cooler today here in Doncaster, but tomorrow it's going to be another scorcher according to the weather forecast on my phone. Back to you, M3 HNL from Golf 8, Roger Hotel, Lima, Portugal.
Yeah, John, just trying to get a pick quickly.
Lima Fox, if you're there, John, I'm not able to help. I'm in Doncaster.
M3HL, Golf Echo Hotel Lima Portugal. Yeah, okay then, Mike. Mike. Jim, sorry, getting all confused. Someone just spoken to me as I was walking past. Right, okay, well, we're just M3 for that. It's been great chatting to you this morning, and so I'm going to get back home. Perhaps just grab a bite to eat, then we're off to Chesterfield this afternoon. So, thanks very much for the interesting QSO, and I will try and find someone that can program this Bayfang 1701 and get that put to some use. I won't be 20 quid without it. 7-3 for now. A very good day to you. From Golf 8 Roger Hotel, Liverpool.
From 3, India, Park Group 91. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
I'm still fascinated by his work. I mean, I repeat there, 58 kilometers away, and I can open it and use it with 2 foot. The only power to that, as long as it's working, that's it. It was everything's green, and about 5 or 6, you'll fit in there, no problem. I never thought I'd ever be able to have that. I thought it was very rubbish. But it's not. It works very, very well. It's a wonderful system. John, all the best in the future. And we may be chat you Jackson. Now, let me say, it's got the weather out there. And a bit of pressure with the this morning. So we'll pass that 3 then, if I can do. You're doing it back down. Bye-bye.
3:56 p.m. 3:56 p.m. Evening. Afternoon. Name is Varadan, like Victor, Alpha Romeo, Alpha Delta, Alpha November, Varadan. Location Bangalore City, southern part of India. We got a good rain for 10 to 15 minutes cool evening here. How copy, sir? Whiskey Brothers. 8 uniform, U3 India, Tango India. Over.
I copy just fine. It is 6:30 in the morning here in Kentucky, USA. I just programmed this DMR radio through my first contact on this Bofang DM D32. So I was glad I got the DMR configured here.
Okay, Bravo. 8 uniform. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Thanks for this first contact. Sir, I'm working on a Alinco DMR radio. Alinco DMR radio with a Diamond 558 collinear antenna on the rooftop. About 10 kilometers away, I got a repeater. From the repeater side to my home, you are coming on here. I am listening you very well on my radio. 59 Stephen. 59. Beautiful copy, sir. I am reading you very well. No problem at all. Good morning. Whiskey Bravo 8 uniform. U3 India, Tango India. Over.
Good morning or good evening over there. Afternoon, I guess. No repeaters here. I've got a little hotspot. I haven't used it in some time. A Moonraker hotspot. So, just a matter of getting it configured with this new radio. This Bofang DM UV32. Yeah, DM UV32. So, seems to be working pretty good.
Bravo, A8 uniform. Good copy, sir. Good copy. Anyway, thanks, sir. Nice of you. Thanks for coming to my call, Stephen. I wish for your good health, happiness forever, dear dear family. You can see my photo in the qrz.com, Stephen. 73 dear family. Namaste from India, South India. Whiskey Bravo 8 uniform, Stephen. VFC India, Tango India clear. Bye, sir. Namaste.
Dimitri, brother. This is God bless you. Whiskey Bravo 8 uniform, 73 and clear.
Group 91. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by from South India. X-ray 5 Alpha Zulu, 4 X-ray 5 Alpha Zulu, alone. Alone, do you copy? Rio 3 India, China India, calling you, sir. From 3 India, China India, ONTOP Group 91. On an evening here, South India, looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
Victor 3 Kilo
Victor 3 Kilo Delta Zulu, Walter, the copy, Rio 3 India, Tanga India, calling you. India, China, India, ONTOP Group 91. Looking for any contact, standing by. China, India, ONTOP Group 91, looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
QRZ, this is Ocean Kilowatt 7, Delta Mike Oscar.
Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Jan, D copy. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango India, calling you.
Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango India, this is Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar. I copy you 5 and 9, my friend, 5 and 9. My name is Jan Juliet Alpha Nancy, and I'm located in the southern part of the Czech Republic near town at Trebon. Tango Romeo Echo Bravo Ontario Nancy. Do you copy? Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India. This is Oscar Kilo 7 Delta Mike Oscar.
Lovely copy.
This is Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, returning. The time here is at 4:04 p.m. 4:04 p.m. on Thursday evening. The name is Varadan, like Victor, Alpha Romeo, Alpha Delta, Alpha November, Varadan. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. We got a good rain for 10 to 15 minutes, cloudy, cool, and comfortable evening here, sir. I'm working on a link called DMR radio with a 558 collinear antenna on the rooftop. 10 kilometer away, I got the DMR repeater. That is the setup here. Receiving it very well on my radio. Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar. 303 India, Tango, India. Come in, sir.
VU3 India, Tango, India. This is Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar. The time is 5 minutes past 12:30. 5 minutes past 12:30. So it's early afternoon. Early afternoon. So that is the time. The weather is sunny day, and the temperature is about 30 degrees, 30.1 degrees centigrade. About my working conditions, I am using the TIT MD 800 and TIT MD 380 radio with OpenGD 77 firmware, and I am using a Pi-Star hotspot in my living room. Microphone back to you. Victor United 3, India, Tango, India. This is Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar.
John, beautiful copy, sir. Good afternoon. Setup doing a good job. Your setup is doing a good job. You can see my photo in the QZ.com also. Anyway, I don't want to hold you long, sir. I wish for your good health, happiness, whatever, to you and your family. And also, I wish on 73 to you and your family, and my dear friend John. Namaste from India. Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar. John, VU for India, Tango, India, clear. Namaste. Bye-bye, sir.
Belfast, no call sign over here, just having a little good morning to everybody. Apologies to anybody who upset.
TI0 Hotel Hotel Yankee. Curfew for legal activity. Curfew for legal activity.
From 3, India, Tango, India, on Tag Group 91. Looking for any contact, calling on standing up.
218QZ, M3HGP, you managed an hour? QZ, M3HGP.
3TCS.
Y8 Zulu Alpha Lima, Sierra Papa 8, Zulu Alpha Lima, Bernard, DEPT'S, Rio to India, Tango India, calling you sir.
ECS disconnected.
From 3, India, Tango India, ONTOP Group 91. Looking for any contact. Calling and standing by.
Yes, WIA, over. Yeah, we're just going to go around. I can give you a quick report, please. It's 2 with Cuban against over.
91 on a Thursday evening. Looking for any contact. Calling and standing by.
Well, for just for listening, you work here 5 minutes, CHINO's Milky Office, going on to see you back.
Yes, thanks for the report. You said you were there for Did you say thanks for the feedback over?
Romeo 6 Lima Romeo Delta. Uniform Romeo 6 Lima Romeo Delta. Do you copy? Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India calling you.
Have a cup of coffee, relax, take a break. Does it really matter how they speak? God almighty.
The problem is nobody's using any call signs, and I can understand why it gets people's backs up. G7RPG said that.
Yeah, this is referring to me. 330 with Cuban Yankee, but I was asking to report my phone track at the moment, because the radio's going up. So I just wanted to look at the audio is okay. Okay, thanks for the time. 20 WYAVAPI.
Papa, Tango Bravo 2, Alpha India Papa, Ahmad. Do you copy? Rio 3 India, Tango India calling you.
It's like you've got a pillow or something in front of the mic. It's loud, but it's difficult to pick out what you're saying unless I really concentrate.
I was on the car key and Bluetooth key. But I think obviously there must be a problem with that then. Is your audio going to be better now? And I'll leave you to it. So thanks for the information, Alan. 20WY.
Yeah, it's much better now. It's much clearer.
Yeah, received. Yeah, okay, that's resolved my problem. So it's definitely the in-car Bluetooth and microphone on that. So I'll have to sort that out. Perfect. I know what the solution is now. Cheers for now. 20WL boy. Catch you later. Oh, sorry, the name is Matt, by the way. Mike Alpha Tango Tango. 7-3, all best.
Yeah, cheers, Matt. All the best. 7-3, G7 RPG.
From 3, India, Tanga, India, of target 91. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
Send 0x out.
Hello, actually Lima Papa. November 0, actually Lima Papa. Rodney, do you copy? Rio 3 India, Tanga, India, calling you. Yankee 6 Yankee Alpha India, Delta Yankee 6 Yankee Alpha India. Do you copy? VA3 India, Changa India, calling you.
B3 India Tango India, this is DY6 Yankee Alpha India from Philippines. How do you copy me, my friend? And good morning, good evening to your place in India. Over.
K6 Yankee Alpha India, Redmi. This is Richard Uniform 3 India, Tanga India, returning. The time here is 4:21 p.m. on a Thursday evening. My name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha November, Varadan. Location is Bangalore City, South India. We are getting rain here, sometimes showers, cloudy evening, cool and very comfortable evening here. So, how copies are? Redmi, Delta Yankee 6, Yankee Alpha India, Victor Uniform 3, India, Tanga India, over.
Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India, my friend, Baladan. And you're coming in loud and clear and 559, my friend. Here in my location in Iloilo City, Philippines, my friend. And time right now is about 18:52 in the evening. Not far from your time in India. And back to you, my friend.
Your audio is very good audio, sir. Very good audio. You can see my photo in the QRZ.com, my dear friend. I am working in Alinka DMR radio base station with a diamond antenna on the rooftop. About 10 kilometers away, I got the DMR repeater. I am reading you very well, sir. Anyway, thanks for the nice contact, my dear friend. I wish for your good health, happiness forever to you and your family. 73 to you and your family. Rodney. Namaste from India. Delta Yankee 6, Yankee Alpha India. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango India, clear. Bye-bye, sir. Namaste.
Yes, sir. Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India. And wishing you also a good health, my friend, and keep safe always. And have a good day, have a good night. And 73, mabuhay, my friend. I will see you in your QRZ.com, my friend. And for the final, my friend, and this is Delta Yankee 6 Yankee Alpha India. That from Iloilo City, Philippines. And clear.
Yes, sir, from Philippines. Namaste. Jai Hind. $75 Golf Mike Kumar. Alpha 75 Golf Mike Kumar. Do you copy Kumar? VA3 ITI. Calling you, sir.
Yeah, U3 ITI, very good afternoon. Good to hear you. U3 ITI, this is Alpha 75 Golf Mike. And this is Yogesh Diwan from Doha, Qatar. U3 ITI, I think this is our first USO. This is Alpha 75 Golf Mike.
75 Golf Mike Kumar. This is Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, returning, sir. The time here is 4:25 p.m. 4:25 p.m. on a Thursday evening here. Name is Varadan, like Victor, Alpha Romeo, Alpha Delta, Alpha November, Varadan. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. Weather is cloudy here, cloudy weather, on and off raining here, cool, comfortable evening here, sir, Kumar. How copy, sir? Alpha 75, Golf Mike. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. Come in, sir.
Yeah, Rajanji, very, very good afternoon. Yes, I just remember we had a last year QSO. It's almost 1 year now. After 1 year, we're having a QSO again on DMR. Rajanji from Bengaluru, Mike 88 Papa India. We had a QSO in February 24 and then in July 24. So it's almost now 1 year, and now it will be at this time. So fine copy, sir. Nice to hear you once again after after almost 1 year over here. So fine copy and all well. I just came back from Germany and just back to my work. And temperature is around 48 right now outside. 48 and it's quite hot. No rain at all. So location is the Marina 550 India, Doha, Qatar Amateur Radio Society. Back to you, VU3 ITI. This is Alpha 75 Golf Mike. Please confirm with the QRZ also. Over.
3 PTV. Not bad. Trying to stay cool. I thought your son wasn't doing roll-off anymore. I was looking for him all week. And then yesterday I discovered that he had shaved his beard off and I didn't recognize him.
Cologne is the location where she is doing MS Finance at Germany. Kumar. I'm working in the Colbus under QRZ.com. And if you're free, you can join for our Bengaluru DMR net every day at 2:30 UTC. 2:30 UTC. That is 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. 8 to 8:15, 15 minutes net. If you are free, you can also join on Talk Group 40480 Kumar. I don't want to hold you long, sir. I wish for your good health, happiness forever to you and your family, Kumar. 70 peace to you and your family. Namaste from India, South India. Alpha 75, Golf Mike. Victor Uniform to India, Tango, India. Clear. Bye-bye, sir.
Rajanji, Rajanji, a nice copy. So I will try to come on 40480 evening at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So fine. And please confirm with the QSOs. We had it before in QRZ.com. Just confirm the QSO for the last year and for this. I'm just going to record you in QRZ.com. Just make a confirmation and we'll be having a chat in the evening time also at 40480. That's QSL. Good luck and 73. Bye-bye, sir. Namaste.
Yes, sir, but on the QRZ.com, I'm not logging anything, sir. But I am logging only on my book, having a book and logging there. Anyway, please come, sir. Please come at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Every day, one net controller will be there, and you can enjoy the activity. If you are on air calling, come to Asia, then to India uniform. That is on echoing India Uniform Repeater. I will be there every day from 6:30 to 7, 5 p.m. to 5:15, and again 9 to 9:30 p.m. 3 nights will be there on a VHF repeater in Bangalore connected to echoing. Thanks for this contact, Kumarji. Take care. Have a nice evening. Let me know what is your mother tongue. Mother tongue, Kumarova.
Of Jalandhar city. That is my mother tongue, and that's it. Because now I'm not going anymore to Punjab. 15 years here in Qatar with Radio Society. So it's a long time over here. And just trying to move on from here to Portugal. So that's what I planned it now. Never thought to go back to India again. So that's it. Everything is fine, all well. Thank you so much. Hope to see you down the road. Yeah, I do come in Eco Link for 9 p.m. for Bangalore, not Bangalore, for Calcutta. That I usually do check in over there, but I will try to check in today evening for Bangalore. What is the Eco Link for the Bangalore net? Over?
To India Uniform Repeater. VU2 India Uniform. VU2 India Uniform. That is our repeater in Bangalore, connected to Echolink every day. Net will be there 6:30 a.m., 5 p.m. to 5:15. Regularly I'm taking. Then 9 to 9:30. Kumar, thanks for this. Take care. Have a nice day there. We'll meet again, sir. Alpha 75 Golf Mike. Will you try to clear? Bye-bye, sir.
Bye-bye, Chief. Good day, and bye-bye. Thank you. Good luck.
MMX, KC3, GBD. It's back. GBD listening.
Chief was at the luncheon. Okay, cool.
Echo, can I on your radio check, please? It's just not working. Yeah, 2-0 video, so 10 and 2, yeah, you're working fine. No problem whatsoever. Oh, Preston, how you going? Alright? How you doing, mate? Brent, how you doing? Hey, Mike, Anthony Cole, it's Sharon. How you going? Over, thank you. Very much. I'm sorry, mate. I've been all over the planet this morning. I've got many phone calls and stuff to swing out. I've just come in to turn the computer on and turn the radio on. I heard you. Nobody come back to you. So, are you coming in through your node? No, it's not straightforward. You need to unplug it. You need to unbox it. Put the power supply on it. Put your lead on it to your, I don't know whether your Wi-Fi or your cables off 45, 47, can't remember what it's called. and set up the password for put the password in for your Wi-Fi. And then when you boot it up, you need to turn, at the back of it, you'll have your frequency plus your CTCSS. And you need to put those in, but no reverse. You don't need a reverse on it. And it will give you an IP address once you connect. And you need to make a note of that IP address, and then you need to go in and put it into your search box, and it will bring Supermod and everything up for you to use. But I'll walk you through in a bit. Just let me make these phone calls, sort this out, and I'll come back to you. 30BS. Your CTCSS, and you've got your frequency on a little sticker. Peter will put it on. Okay, we'll make a phone call and I'll wait there. Like something over time.
Papa Uniforme 2, November Tango, a Est Italia. C'è qualcuno che mi ascolta?
Papa Uniforme, number Tango.
¿Me escucha de dónde se está a hablar? ¿De cuál ciudad?
Papa Uniforme, number Tango, che Colombia, l'operatore, Michael, Czech Republica, vehicle coverage, hola.
Non capito, non intendo la comunicazione.
Papa Uniforme, number Tango, che Colombia, comunicazione, take a press, adesso il mio fratello, io mi chiamo Michael, perché dico Czech, Praga.
Monza, I'm from Praga.
Sì. Praga, avanti, ok, ti do, perché un metro sembrava del Brasile.
Okay, Papa Uniforme 2, November Tango. Thank you. I am from Italy, Monza.
Sorry, io checka, ok. Sì, sabe, contacto, please, questa come, perché come ti contacto, perché digital, io, perché via mare. Io sì, ti amico se vi contacto, perché contatto, logbook anche per clienti digitali, poi se cerco. Michael aveva sentito questi contatti, senti, je kon zakopati digitalo, ki se ne van traffic, digital voice, okay. Just the book, I get where to go, okay. Papai for the dog, and I'm going to Colombia. Obrigado, tenho que saber se fiaste feito essa, ok. Dois reais, amigos, seven, bye-bye.
Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo. This is Victor Romeo 2. Victor Lima Papa. QSL?
2 Victor Lima Papa. Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo. Good morning. Operator Mike, I have a Czech Republic. Oh, very good. Signal perfect. I with Hong Kong.
Copy. Mr. Michael. Yeah, nice to meet you. You're my first contact from Czech Republic. So greetings from Hong Kong to Czech. Thank you for the QSO. Back to you.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, Oscar Romeo, okay. Hey, where you tvoj Lancer? Lancer Q? Lancer Q? And tvoj you máme?
Copy. Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo. Yes, Michael. My name is Lancer, and really nice to meet you. It's evening in Hong Kong now, and we are having some heavy raining.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I sempre antik węzykom, okay. Mr. Michael, if I'm the answer. Operator Michael, jeśli from the Praga, Czech Republic. Okay, poszło jestem chip, a te questo a antik węzykom digital. Perfect moderation applicative reporting and something you find out.
Yes, copy, Michael. I visited your QRZ page, and you got a lot of award there. It's really cool. And so, nice to have QSO with you. Best wishes to you. Your signal is very good. So, hope to catch up with you later. 73 to you. This is Victor Romeo 2. Victor Lima Papa.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, Oscar Romeo. Oh, yes, okay, perfect. Home, get it out. Yeah, THE hotspot. Yeah, my God, this is station. You anytime 8 of 85, 8 of victim mobile. I got my assistant, I'll say perfect, okay. Also, please, I step for you. I think call, I think I'll to follow me. I think web, I'm on a shady call. 50, I think follow me. I say, okay, yeah. Addressing web contact, yes, we had questions. I think I got it, the profile, it was come, I see, it was come, okay, web, contact. After my saying, okay, I feel like, it's like, it's a profile, we call me. I appreciate you call me.
M7 TCE from M7. Sorry, the station that came back. Thanks, I was just checking out.
Very much. Okay, yes, I mean, sorry, I got you home. I give you wider. I took the experiment to wider. It's hard weather. I get to fly higher. Halt. I have been to see how you ventilator. Rufan. I extra you bug. I find the extra tells you I have says if I see 6 birds, I see. And she tells you more extra little hot.
Morning, Mark. You're in Texas, man, so there's a leak.
Well, yeah, I see that. Well, it's chilly out in the morning, but it'll warm up by the afternoon, so maybe we're getting those gold egg openings back again.
PG, 2 Mike 1 Echo, Uniform Bravo, 2 and 1 EUB mobile calling.
So what temperature is that?
North of the border. This is G7 RPG.
My day started here. I gotta grab that first cup of coffee, so. Everything. Clear and listen.
3 days again. It's been very, very hot here for a number of days now. Really hot, seriously hot, you know. Yeah, it's one of the local games today, they're Valletta games. So they've got some good weather, but it's really a bit too hot, to be honest with you. I know there's thunderstorms up north a little way, up towards Lossiemouth, Elgin, around the coast there on the Murray coast. It's forecast here, so I'm just keeping my eye on everything really. But anyway, what's it like down south with you from 2M1? Just on me lunchtime walk, by the way, from 2M1 EUB mobile.
Come this way today, or you staying local?
Yeah, you sound great here, no problem at all, out on your walk there. Yeah, the weather's been the same here actually. It's been really warm all week, really. Yesterday it was incredible. It was really foggy in the morning, and then about about 1:30, 2:00, it just went really grey, and then an almighty flash of lightning, really close, and a tremendous boom about 4 or 5 times in a row. The heavens opened up, torrential rain for about 10 minutes, and then gone. And that was the end of that. And then eventually the sun came back out and everything was back to normal. So no more of that, thank you. Funnily enough, I was just scrolling on the Facebook, as you do, and there's a couple of weather things that I follow, and one of them's the Isle of Wight weather thing, saying, yesterday we had these, flash rain and lightning and all this stuff that was totally unexpected, not predicted by any of our models, this, that, the other. So, and funny enough, the Met Office weather didn't show anything at all. It was incredible. So there you go. Anyway, back to you, Paul.
Yeah, very good. G7 RPG, 2M1 EUB mobile. Just on the handheld anyway. Hopefully I've got enough battery so if I disappear, you know what's what. Yeah, it's funny weather, isn't it? You just got to keep your eye on it and watch what's going on. But I unplugged everything a few days ago. Just left the gateway plugged in. But I let that unplug this morning because I had to go out and do some shopping. So just thought I'd have it just unplugged just in case. It's just, you can't trust it really, so you just can't trust it, So, well, the weekend looks good. I think I'll be active on the lighthouse at the weekend on the lighthouse stations. Anyway, I'm not activating a lighthouse, but I think I'll crank the tower up and get the beam on the job and see if we can work. I've got a friend going. Oh, Pete's going to Gibraltar. He's got an NOV for it. For his call, he's got the call sign for it, so he's off to Gibraltar, so he's activating the lighthouse, I think, on VHF. But I normally work the HS station there, so you might be able to work him if he's on 10 or something. From 2M1 EUB mobile.
Is it this coming weekend the lighthouse is on the air? Because I'll definitely keep a listen out for it. How's the gateway holding up? I know there was a few experimental settings. I wonder if that's all still working just fine, Paul. No news is good news as far as I'm concerned. Back to you.
You know, I'm probably going to reconfigure the inside too, and I'm thinking down the line I'm going to put 2 garage doors on the east side of that. I'm going to tear all that front off, put 2 garage doors in there because I like parking. I've gotten in the habit the past week of parking my cars inside of the shop because if you don't, they get covered with sliders.
But it's sustaining that sort of height over the winter months of a bigger aerial, so I think we'll just run with what we've got. I might just swap out the feeder. The feeder at the moment is a combination of 450 and a very small run of west legs. But I've got a length of 450 going up that same tower, so I might just swap it over. I'm not expecting a big lot of difference, but it'd be nice just to get it as good as I can get it, you know. I might even try and get it up a little bit higher, but at the moment it's as high as I can get it on that spot at the moment. It's starting to go into some pine tree leaves, so even if I was able to crank it up a bit more, I couldn't, you know, so I think we're doing what we're doing, you know, and that's it, and it's got pretty good coverage. I mean, you're always looking for something a bit better, aren't you? The problem is, it's a bit like living in the middle of Wales in the valleys, you know. It's a bit like that round here, from 2M1 EUB mobile.
You know what you gotta do when you can, you know, no major hurry, but once it's up there for good, and you can put anything you want on top of it.
So it makes it difficult. You know, you have to sort of go that bit extra, just to sort of push the radio horizon just that bit further. Well, hopefully the RF will bump into something meaningful. I wonder how you get on with the 450 on the tower. I'm not sure. Is it one of these sort of telescopic type towers? And if so, how would you get on with the 450 with that? Because you know, it's not exactly flexible, is it? Back to you.
Yeah, probably about 1,200 just to put a layer down on top of it. I got a really good base with that riser. So that's half the battle right there. And it's 370 feet long and about 8 feet wide. So that's another job to do.
Mast with a winch on it, basically, which is bolted to the side of a pretty big pine tree, and it just goes up and down. I've cable clipped the first couple of feet quite heavily, and then the rest is just, you know, as it is. There's no rotator, so it's just specifically for that aerial. So it just basically tangles and does its own thing, you know. It's not ideal, but I'm looking at getting the best lossing, you know, as I can move forward with on it. So I did consider putting it. I did try it on the top of the Strumac lattice tower, but problem with that is in winter it spends most of its time on the ground, or it's up and down. So you've got to have something that you can use, you know, permanently, really. So I've opted for that, Pete, over.
For like a thunderstorm, and they were visible right first thing before work in the morning there. And yeah, I'll be keeping an eye out this fall for more of those this season. So yeah, you see stuff like that, and yeah, I was on HF last night. I managed to get through it. I was on listening on that Delta loop, and it's dead flat SWRs on all the bands I operate on, and no tuner required. And it actually, like, the noise level on all my bands is F0. Like, there's no noise. In London on 40 meters, you can have F7 noise level constant. Day or night, didn't matter. The only thing you get noise from is just the lightning strikes in the United States, like the storms going through the States on that band, because they propagate, you know, like the lightning strikes propagate with the radio waves. So, yeah. But that's zero, man. Like, you can hear weak European stations, stuff like that, stuff I've never heard before.
Yeah, great to hear from you, Paul, and hopefully catch you again soon. 2M1 EUP, G7 RPG.
And all that RF jungle in the city, and switching power supplies, and you name it, all beat together, makes a stinking mess of amateur radio. So yeah, the only real good, signals you're going to hear.
Well, anyway, but you've had her on the beam, you know. Anyway, very good. So yeah, all the best, and we'll see what the weekend brings. But yeah, I think it is a case of getting the jobs done, and which is what I've been doing, getting the jobs done, and. Like you say, it'll be dark nights shortly, won't it? I think it was 4:30 this morning, it was coming light. I just happened to wake up and look out, and there was a herd of deer in the front field, about 30 of them, big red deer, so it was just coming light. Okay, 7 trees from the Cairngorms, and we'll see you again. G7 RPG, 2M1 EUB mobile.
5-8. Like, there's a modeling program, that you can put all your variables into with that antenna, and you can see what its pattern is at the frequency you plan to transmit on. Have you put it into a modeling program to see how it looks? Like, how the loops look with all those elements in phase like that?
Right here. At least that's what my dad used to call it. Goldfield's a nice community. We have a diverse background of all kinds of people. It's a nice place to live if you're going to retire. And I live in a retirement community called Interfaith Village. It's a small community, about 85, 90 people. And we all get along very well here. It's a nice, quiet neighborhood so far. And I'm very grateful for living here. And the weather's been good. It's been a bit warm. We've had some rain. We badly need it. It's temperatures up in the 90s these days. And so that's the story. W3JWK from N1JWJ. Go ahead.
With them. Well, like you turn every 5/8 element. 5/8 wave element in there. So yeah, it is interesting to see what the load looks like. See how the models say it blocks out the signal. But he's done one for my outhouse, because I think I was on the list. I was just out as a single operator, and actually, at the very last minute, somebody came up to give me a hand. John, I've got his call now, and so I want to make sure he gets the certificate as well. But have you received yours via email, Peter?
My family is near me. They will help, but right now I'm actually mobile right now, and you are into a local repeater, not a hotspot. I am not operating off a hotspot. So back to you, Adrian. N1JWG, W3JWK.
Well, I've got really no way of testing it from here, apart from seeing it's on the network and it's connected to the hub. And I thought, no, we'll be able to just quickly check it. But since then, I just spoke to someone a few minutes ago, actually, that was actually calling out through it, asking for a rig check. So I did speak to him briefly. So you can ignore that message or that Facebook tag, Les.
It's good sounding. Absolutely, sir. And no complaints at all on this side. You sound good.
whatever it was you did, it sounds good. Yeah, absolutely. And retirement, well, I actually feel more busy now than I did when I was working. Mostly going to doctors. That's what I tell people. I'm a person who's out doctoring the doctors. Again, another saying of my dad about my mother. She had many and sundry physical ailments. Both the parents are gone now to their great reward. My brother died when he was 60. Terrible. All of a sudden, he just bled internally. And was totally unexpected. He was 60 years old. And one day he was here, the next day it wasn't. That was a big shock to me. So I'm the only surviving member of my family. And it feels kind of strange. But I have my memories, and that's what we cherish. W3JWK from N1JWG. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, here I am with 5 watts.
N1JWG, W3JWK. So sorry to hear about your brother. That's tough. Losing a loved one is tough, and being the last one, it really gets you thinking, because I too am the last surviving member of my immediate family, and it gets you thinking. And I want to make a comment about your retirement. You said you were busier now. 20 years ago, when people would say that to me, I would say, BS. How can that be? But I'm living it right now. Now, I do have a little part-time job just to kind of keep my radio hobby going, I guess. And but I am so busy now, and I can't believe I had time to do all this stuff while I was working. I tell everybody, if I would have known retirement was this much fun, I'd have done it 20 years ago. Hi. Okay, Adrian, listen, it was a nice chat. I know this talk group can get rather busy, so I don't want to tie the frequency up. So thanks for coming back. Thanks for the good report. You have a nice day. And I am sure that we will talk again, Adrian. I've heard you on here several times. So perhaps we can make this a weekly affair or something like that. Adrian, have a good day, sir. I will be clear on your final. This is W3JWK.
Hey, fine, Jeff. Very good. Yeah, it's always a pleasure. As most of us hams here, we seem to be fairly wonderful people. In any event, thanks for the good wishes, and best off to you as you're well as you can be. And
Completely off the shoreline, if you think about it. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's about 100 miles from me or something, right across the lake. Yeah, at least. I think he's around 70 miles from me, so he's probably a little further, because you're a lot further west. But anyway, it'll work. No worries. Anyway, other than that, lots of North and South DX. I don't know if you're able to listen to the machine in the daytime, but North and South DX yesterday morning started out with Atlanta, Georgia, and went all over the place.
TB3 AKS into TAD. KC7ZOH, jumping in to listen on 91.
Open yesterday. Lots of 6-meter activity yesterday. So yeah, it did open back up. I think with the humidity and the high temperature, 6 tends to open up. But it was open all over yesterday. A station come in from Louisiana. I thought he was on 10. He was on 6. Opening. That's some pretty good times here.
TB3 AKS, November 2, Tango Alpha Delta.
And it's hearing all kinds of stuff on VHF. Like it hears all the states around the lake, right? All of it into New York State. It hears stuff back into Michigan and lots, like tons and tons, obviously. And the gate, like on the gating side, it's gate. You know, it's gating. It's just an absolute ton of traffic. So it's obviously hearing. It obviously has a purpose as a receiver because it's pulling in stuff that's destined for the gate from like West Virginia, Kentucky, places like that, off of other digits. So. And it's pulling in a lot of traffic from around the county when people are driving around, when they're driving around out in Cleveland, Ashtabula, like all those places over Erie, Pennsylvania, when people are driving around, they gate city. Like they come in and it gates the traffic. And it also beacons my call every 15, and it sends a weather report out from my weather station every 15. So that's not the only transmit I have it doing. But man, does it ever hit enough to gate a lot of traffic. Have it on the air there.
Nine Hotel 1 Uniform Golf. 9 Hotel 1 Uniform Golf. Looking for a radio check, please. Over.
20 people in Tilbury over, and Tilbury's next door to me, but you know, you're Windsor driving, you're right. There are people over. Pennsylvania, New York State. Like it's pretty. If you look at my pattern there, on stations heard directly on the air, that gives you a pretty good sense for how the repeater's going to hear.
It's been switched off for a couple of months, and so has the hotspot. So didn't even know if they were still working. Thanks, radio check, and greetings from sunny Malta. Over.
Hi, Roger. Roger, yeah, very nice to hear you. And thanks for the call back from Malta. Very wonderful. I think I see you, Roger, there came up on my my display. So very good to talk to you today. And the name here is Jim. And thank you for coming back to me also. 9 Hotel 1 Uniform Golf. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Yankee Papa. We're clear. 7-3s. Bye-bye.
He has the offer coming in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Yankee Papa. This is 9 Hotel 1 Uniform Golf. Roger, Roger, Jim. Have a nice day. And thanks for the radio check. So hope you get a good few QSOs today. Thanks a lot. Ciao, ciao. Bye.
That's not a big
I've got a Rhino. And once you dig it, you gotta do it because you gotta get that concrete trunk in there. You don't want the damn thing washing away, getting washed up with rain and stuff like that. You gotta make sure you get the concrete in there.
Kevin, yeah, you're loud and clear as also. So getting good QSOs now on my hotspot and on my little radio, my Anytone 868, and it seems to be performing again. Had to get new batteries and find a new location for the hotspot. And as I said previously, it's been off for about 3 months now, 4 months, so I didn't even know if they still worked over.
There's a few things I want to do outside. The weather needs to cool down. It felt less humid this morning. It was only 19 degrees out there when I got the car.
TYT MD380 with the upgraded firmware and a little 5-star DV Mega hotspot in the house because I'm across the street from the house on the other side of the road, and I'm just using that hotspot. Have a wonderful day in Malta. The setup sounds good. We'll be listening for you again. KC7ZOH, Mike, back to you.
You can't even exert yourself. It's no good at all.
Roger, Kevin. Greetings to Las Vegas from sunny Malta, and I think you get as much sunshine as we do. Thanks for the call. 73.
Beautiful day. And it is looking all out here. So yeah, 40 beach ramping up. Beach ramping to the roof.
Morning for a walk. It's definitely cooled off from what it has been.
Yep. Let's get your shot pulled down with your bike. And I'll take this. I love it. Sure.
Kilo Bravo number 1 uniform India Front Foxtrot. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Zulu Quebec from Indonesia, Jakarta.
KC7ZOH. Anybody else out there just coming on DMR? I'm here in Las Vegas, Nevada for any calls. Kilo Charlie 7, Zulu, Oscar Hotel.
Yeah, you gotta have those screens, pal. No question. Yeah, it's 4,000 up here. Now, the fellows are different screens. They're rough. Those kids are different. No bugs. Unbelievable. That's why it's amazing. These ones are different. Fresh air, nice. Down to 17 degrees.
One thing.
There. Yeah, I do like it down. 25 by 8, cheap by 9. It's best both worlds. Where are you, Michael?
Before the sun rises, having a cup of coffee and enjoying DMR Concepts on 91. Back to you, sir. KC7ZOH. The name is Kevin.
And everything else, so. Yeah, you'll have to make changes there, Kyle.
Zulu Oscar Hotel. Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Zulu Quebec from Jakarta, Indonesia. Yeah. Today, in Indonesia, time is 7 o'clock p.m. Yeah. I know. In America is in the morning, right? Now raining, sir. Very hot in Jakarta. Raining but hot. Okay, nice to hear to you, Mr. Kevin. Yeah, I think yeah. Kilo Charlie 70 Oscar Hotel yang kita kaya Zero Bravo Zulu Quebec from Jakarta. Over.
It's a good place to live. Got a lot of other cars, but you're fine there. Sorry, Mike, that needs to keep waiting. Anyway, cold rotation this way, good stuff. I remember beach life, lots of bugs, flies, and skitters up there, and critters. You had to screen everything, otherwise you might have visitors. Be sure, Mike, be sure to keep it up. Right, yeah. Well, we lived down in Selkirk on Lakeshore Road in a cottage for almost a year a while back, and we had the same thing. You had all kinds of bugs and so on that you didn't have before coming to dinner. You'll be all right, Kyle. But yeah, you're right, Kyle. You sleep like that. All right, absolutely. Get a good night's sleep out of the country. It's quiet. You know, no sirens, no nothing. I mean, for us, you know, in the winter time, the odd time you hear a siren going up 401, but for the most part, it's pretty quiet out here, and you sleep good. So, yeah, it's good for the health. And just put up with a few of these changes, and you're fine. But the good change for you is amateur radio, man. You got it made there. So you're gonna have a lot of fun with that property, and once that tower is up, you will just be simply amazed at the signals you're going to get and how it's going to work. So we're all looking forward to it. Over to you, Kyle. Speaking it for that, Scott was saying the same thing when he works at the nuclear facility up in Tiverton on the lake. That first nuclear, he says his vehicles get covered in spiders out there too, so it's not unique to Lake Erie, obviously. But yeah, well, I grew up in that in the north, mosquitoes, black flies, and everything else up there, but semi-rural there. Yeah, it's a great spot for radio. So this Delta loop I threw up, it's 45 feet per side, triangular shaped antenna on pulleys. And I threw it up into those maples in my backyard, and it fits perfectly between the three maples. Go figure. And it's just dead flat, SWRs, dead quiet, noise. There's no noise. And I can actually hear TX on 40 meters, whereas in London I struggled with it because the noise floor was up. On just a simple dipole, you can hear Europe, the Caribbean and all that easily, where they would fall under your noise level, you know, typically on 40 meters if they were running dipoles. But yeah, that's no longer the case. You can pull them out, no problem. They're a smaller signal, but in the clear. You know what I mean?
Vegas, Kevin, the name yet?
Yeah, good life out there. A really good life out by the water. All right, guys, let's carry on back to your rhythm. I'm going to get out, get inside some of our coffee. Have a good morning. Thanks for letting me in. Cheers, 7-3 up the day. Thanks for having back. Pick it up. Good job. It's basically a multi-band. If you thought of a 40 meters altitude, it's got a 4-to-1 gallon on it to make it multi-band. So it's 45 feet aside, and it's a resonant on 40. It's supposed to be 40 through 6 meters. I have not tested 6 meters with it yet, but it is absolutely fully resonant on. There's obviously different lobe shapes on each band, right? But it's fully resonant on 40, 20, 15, 10, and you pick up the work bands with it too. So it's it's really good. I got a big half-wave mono band or for 80 and 40 if I need them. But I don't go on 80 very much, but I suppose I can put something for 160 out there too, not a problem, but 60. Damn. Run it through. You know, you get an omnidirectional antenna on those bands. Like I usually use the Aggies and stuff like that off when I have my tower up, but yeah, you get all those bands in an omnidirectional form, and it's damn, it works good. I was into Europe with it, the Caribbean. It works fine.
KC7 ZOH standing by for any calls from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm very jealous. I probably have the room to put up a 40-meter delta loop. I like ADO too, so I've just got the N-Fed. But I've been playing around lately with 20-meter dipoles, one-to-one current balance. There's quite a bit quieter than using N-Fed. So, yeah, I have the dipole on 20 and a dipole on 6 now, both with the current balance, and they're working pretty good. I guess I missed a big 6-meter opening here.
Romeo 2, Lima Papa, 100%. Where are you located at? I can't remember the B calls. Is that down in New Zealand or Australia?
They have 6 open. They might go over to you. You're going to have to hold out 418.
Call sign is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, and my QTH is Hong Kong. Mr. Kevin, right? Back to you.
Ron at the station come in from Louisiana. He came in on 6. I thought he was on 10. He was on 6 meters. So that opened up. And Bill from Texas came in on both 6 and 10. Solid, rock solid, in a band, didn't matter. So things really started to open up. But then, later on in the afternoon when the band closed, it was like someone flipped the switch. Completely gone. And then, like that was around 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Copy, Mr. Kevin. My name is Lance, and I believe it is about something with the outdoor activities. Like there's some outdoor guy use the radio, and then I just get into the amateur radio world. And it's nice to have QSO with you. It's evening in Hong Kong now, and we have some heavy rain here.
Oh, excellent on the heavy rain. Whether you like it or not, it's coming down. We haven't had rain in a little bit. Here in the valley, it's relatively dry for the most part, quite a bit dry. But every once in a while, we get a little monsoon or a little bit of showers. And it's 5 o'clock in the morning on a Thursday, and it's probably in the high 70s. Back to you to put a final on it. KC7 ZOH.
Yeah, we're going. Hey, Kyle, are you going?
KC7 ZOH. Yeah, it's. Wish you have a good day. I think it's morning in US, and best wishes from Hong Kong to US. And take care, my friends. Hope we will catch up in the future. 73 to you. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
In the middle of September, I'm in California for, 7 days or something. And fly back from LA on the 21st, I think, or something like that. So, yeah, I didn't realize it was in August this year. Okay.
This is MCHL. What's it about? Lima? Listening on right now? What everything are you in?
I'm glad. Hey, you have any in September, so, yeah.
my travel. That's good. I'll have to keep that one on my, I'll have to make a mental note.
Okay, Jerry. GW5, TW, how are you doing?
GW5, TW, information I was doing. Yeah, okay, not too bad. Quite like here, but pick that out a little bit. Still got a track of scary, but there's not bad day, mate. Okay, I've got my name. I think you remember my name is Jim, but I'll have to call your name. Everyone's got all of the call signs, but it's painful to get. But we'll creep around. Anyway, thanks for that call. And yeah, things are where you are there. GW5 PWE, on M3HL.
K4CH, KJ5, hold on. Sorry, my base radio is a little bit too loud. This is DJ5 JOD. How's it going?
Ryan, Jim, and it's interesting to hear what it's like in Warminster. It's been more pleasant here today, been cool, and we complain. As Brits, we're terrible, aren't we? You know, when it's winter time, we complain and we want heat, but when the heat comes, we can't cope with it. Jim, back to you.
He's right, which means take him home. No problem.
750 something, so yeah.
So facts, what do you think? You know, we are in what they call the Northern Hemisphere. We're too cold out here, don't we, really? We've got a great summer this year. You know, great one. You just see what the fruits, you know, of what we talk. And around the field was, isn't there? And the factory, that's huge, and that's good. And there's like slows on trees and things. So I think it's a good year for apples as well. So it's a good year this year for things like that, which is great. It's a bonus year, really. I mean, some years we have a lot of rain, but of course we don't need the rain now. There's no pipelines or anything around here where I am, but certainly across Swindon and places like that, not too far away, which is the same county up there, we've got, you know, pipelines and things. But yeah, more water comes from up the hill, and what they call aquifer. So it comes down from there, which is quite good. It's not bad water, considering. But yeah, good stuff, Brian. I know we used to speak years ago, or something. I mean, I don't get on too often now. But we're doing okay. Creeping around 64 this year. I used to drive taxis, but we haven't done that now for about 18 months. I've got terrible arthritis in here at times. But let's explain it. I can't find any arthritis there. I'm not paying something in my back. But I was next on my back to see what's wrong there. But, you know, it's pretty sick by a doctor, and then the people you people don't take the work. But, you know, I can't do it. There's something I just can't do. You know, it's all about fit. I can't do it. It's almost impossible to do it. Bending down, picking things up. I just got me that yesterday. And my goodness, it's falling absolutely terrible. Really, really bad. I tried to walk down the street. You know, I've got painkillers for it. So you can knock your head. You can't kind of win, right? The worst thing is the finances. I really get benefits, you know. But, you know, I'm going to have a doctor coming, and he'll be obviously paying rent for a room, and that'll improve my finances immensely. So that's what's going to happen in the next week or so. But, yeah, that's the worst thing about it. But anyway, yeah, nice to meet you. It's really lovely flying from, I think you're on a hub or something, or a remote. I'm just trying to throw on a local gateway, which is the one that I used to use, and he's IKL, he's not working at the moment. So,
yeah, this is the final thing. So, there's no worse dumpster diving. It's full of, you know, books and furniture and all that stuff. So anything good's going to be buried at the bottom. But I think he's pretty much got it all.
looked over the couch cushions and found anything that wasn't any good. Yeah, well, that's good. Well, it is what it is. And it's funny, I'm like crazy in our department.
Geez, if I take a bleed, yeah, Jim, a few things there. You said about a bit early for, is it early for blackberries? And slows, yeah, slow gin. Can't beat it, can you? I think it's a bit early for all that, but an old gentleman once told me that if you have a good harvest of fruit, watch out, you're going to get a bad winter, because it's nature telling you to stock up. That was one thing. The other thing, yeah, the age thing, it's getting bad now, isn't it? How they increase the age all the time for the state pension. You're about the same age as me, so it's 66 now, and it'll increase next year, 67, and then it's going to keep increasing. It's getting pretty bad. So we're not supposed to discuss politics on here, so I won't go into that, Jim. But water, yeah, it's well, as I said, you're a similar age to me, and you'll remember 1976. You know, I was talking to somebody the other day saying, oh, you know, this heat and everything, and it was a young person, and they said, oh, you know, it's global warming, you know, it's not happened before, and I said, no, just look up 1976, and they went, oh no, that was just a few days, and I went, no, it was more than just a few days. Back to you, Jim.
Hey, I remember very well, Brian, I was at school. I remember the playing field being like a desert almost. At the school now, you know, on the football field. I remember very well. Well, you know, I was just walking along. They're back pretty fresh and ready, you know. They are ready. They're nice and dark and black and everything. And they are ready. It's not going better. So they're ready this year. But if anything, this year, it's been probably, in some ways, very similar, isn't it? To 76. We've had some long periods of hot days and everything else. A very long day here. I think we've had 5 mil or something. 5 to 7 mil. I think we've had all about since May. But everybody looking here, of course, it's not over yet. So it's going to be quite nice. And tomorrow and over the weekend, I think. We're enjoying what we've got in there. Well, of course, I don't quite remember the 62, 63 winter. That was an awful winter, wasn't it? I mean, I did through it, but I was only a very young man. I had one experience. But incredible that one, you know. Yeah, so we've got a blank now. But it's got anything, like I said earlier. We've moaned about the winter, we've moaned about the summer. Just don't moan, just, you know. As I said before, you know, we live in the northern hemisphere, so we're very lucky really to get what we get. You know, we really do. But, yeah, anyway, I'm going to do you, Brian. Very good stuff. Yeah, I've not been really meetings for that, but Kevin's coming over. Could he phone me, Kevin? I think he was KM. And he's from this area, so if he wants to be out there, he's going to be staying in Trowbridge, which is just, you know, 10 minutes, 20 minutes or train ride. So we might have to be up with Kevin. So there we are. Good to have you. Good to have you. What we say, OMK and Paul, and of course Peter. I work Peter, aren't I? What for one of eyes, that was very good. Yeah, that's what happened at Torbridge, and Peter was across the Portsmouth, so I really enjoyed that. Colin, that was good fun. So, yeah, there we are. GW5, TW, Bravo, PHL.
Is it working out?
Yeah, Jamie mentioned those harsh winters. I don't remember them either, but I do remember ones after, where I lived in a little village and had to walk to school about a mile and a half, 2 miles to the next village to school, and we couldn't find the road. And these days they close the schools, but in them days they kept them open, and you just trudged through the snow. Yeah, you asked how I'm getting in. It is actually on. You mentioned Peter, and to be fair, I'm going to an RPG node that I've had for a couple of years now with the old Bofeng 888, the 888 in it, and it's doing very well. It's kept up. So I can't knock it at all, because I always got good audio records through it. So I can't knock it at all. What else will you say? Yeah, well, the other people I won't mention because they don't speak to me, Jim. On that note, I'll pass it back to you, Jim. GW5, GW.
UHF there is still coming through, so that's cool too.
Yeah, I mean, I come on, you know, for certain ways I can do it. I think actually what I have done actually. I was there nicely. Quite well. But yeah, that's the thing that, yeah, wonderful audio from your really nice, clear, audio, very clear playing that one. That's one of the best ones I've heard. It really is, it's just really nice and clear. And very good. I've got a little intro there. I was very kindly given by a good friend of mine, obviously amateur. And it comes to make a little radio. Really is a nice, little compact little set. Only quite with it really, because it's a Korean fan. And of course, only 25 watts. But it's a nice little set. I've got very used to it now. And the interesting set for instance, and that's what it does. I've T13 for a long time, a few years. And that's the 700-800 thing. And during that, was a load of rubbish. Quite an absolute load of rubbish. I really don't like it whatsoever. I got paid for that. Over 200 quid for it. And it never was money. Terrible set. All out with everybody said, oh, you're very lovely. What have you done? You're lovely. It's lovely. And what I've got here is, sorry to you, what have you done? But yeah, it's a good little set in there. And I wish I could have bought that 38 and out of the book on it. But it's not here because it's good quality. You know, if the microphone apart in the 700, it just makes it fall apart. I took the microphone apart in this one, and it's very solid, you know, because I just done the mod on it to make the whole thing on the front of the microphone itself. It was easy to do, and so the microphone never fell apart at all. So much better quality anytime than the 312. So anyway, there we are. Okay, yeah, right, good to hear you. I'll make the last one then, I'll be maybe do a shower and a paper or something. Or I might just go out with a cold. Yeah, no, and give a shower on the side for his cluster. So, lovely stuff, Brian, really nice to hear you. And we'll chat again soon. And I'll say thanks for you, and good afternoon. Good to hear you. GW5, pretty lovely. Well done for you, Chanel.
NASCAR 135A, older one from a trusted him. So hoping my power supply
I think they all come out of the same factory anyway. So it's quite surprising, isn't it? I've got a TYT for DMR. You know, cheap and cheerful, but quite incredible. The battery life and stuff. It's quite amazing, really. At the moment, I'm using, as I said, to the RPG node, a little Yaesu FT4X, a little tiny thing. Yeah, thank you for the good audio report. Much appreciated, Jim. We don't want to hog UpNet. Don't want to get accused of hogging UpNet. So I'll say 7 days, Jim. Nice to catch up with you. And have a good afternoon there over in Warminster. 7 days, Jim.
In a low spot there, Kyle. Yeah, the one thing about the UHF, the 443, that antenna is like a lightning rod when the DX opens up. That's got a real nice pattern. That big antenna.
So you don't need to change the mic in anymore, my friend. Anyway, in this nice occasion, I will log you in the KSZ.com, hoping that you can confirm. And I will send you also a KSL, so far you put your email address on your KSZ page. See you later, my friend. 73, Chris. Bye-bye.
A good antenna.
All right, 73, my friend. We'll look out for your QSL. Then I will reply. Thank you. 73.
30 Celsius for the high today. Right now it's cooled off a lot. I've brought the shop temperature way down from what it was. I got it down to 22 in the building. So hopefully it'll hold that for the day and keep nice and cool. It is cool. This morning was down to 16 C out here. Little taste of September there. Yeah, needles its way in. Yeah, absolutely. Well, it is what it is, but we'll take the summer weather. This is antenna weather. This is when you should be doing all your antenna work. So I'm local. This receiver solid. That'll do it. There you go between them. You move, almost 2 hours west of London and you're still able to get into the repeaters, so it's like being home. The drop to the 3.6, it's identical to being back listening to FEZ in the city, or whatever, directly on my shock radios, A little weird not to have any Yankee, but I don't mind the omnidirectional nature. He's got the turn, like, if I want to listen to this guy, I don't across the top out of the I'd have to turn it over the hill and put it like this and have lower signals for both. But that's where it was, I could hear the motor on service calls out there doing anything. Sometimes you can't hear the other side. I could hear a guy's out there. I'll tell you, if you had 14 hours, equal strength. So, that is, I've never used higher those bands. So, the higher bands like that, 20 and 50. Oh, that's great. Yeah, no, that's really good. I use vertical to great idea, but you have to work out every wire. And the signal you should be screening in both directions. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving being out there. What antenna do they have? Is it one of those array antennas that's got all those little loops on it, or what kind of antenna do they put up there? For 4-bay exposed dipole, you see them around, like the typical repeater antenna.
I know, pretty much. Working a lot better than the other one. I never really hit the other one there. I live up in North Boston there, and I can never really hit it.
It is worth more. Okay. Yeah, this is where the whole scale is over there. You could have an mobile. You know what do you?
All right, I'll let you guys keep for one here, so I'll let you guys get back to up and listen. TV2 WHP.
Well, thanks for the signal report, and have a safe trip. Thank you.
Thank you, Friday. Yeah, thanks, Joe. Appreciate that. Appreciate the signal reports. Good. Now, start checking in on, it's nice. Checking. I appreciate that. Thanks. Good luck with your call today. Thanks for supporting. All right, Joe. I'm gonna round up. I'll take it over quick.
CQ, this is X-Ray, Echo 3, Juliet, Charlie, Lima.
Cool. Okay. I gotta go put the signs out now. It goes up there, up over just last minute 6 for the show.
Really big queue.
3 Bravo Romeo Bravo, this is X-Ray Echo 3 Juliet Charlie Lima. Good morning, this is Jorge calling you from Mexico, and the city name is Mérida, Yucatan. My local time is 6:23 morning. The local temperature is about 23 Celsius degrees with a feeling of 21. It's a cloudy morning with a high probabilities of rain. I'm receiving you loud and clear. My working conditions is my TYT handy radio and my hotspot. Back to you.
I figured you were having a link issue there with meters.
Well, I can receive you very well over here in Indonesia. It is now already in the evening in Indonesia. It is Thursday evening actually. The exact time it is now 7:24 in the evening. The weather is clear. It is dry season in Indonesia. The temperatures over here about 25-28 degrees centigrade. At the moment, I'm running with Alinco, the RMD 500. It is using MMP VM Raspberry Pi Zero as the hotspot. Nice to meet you, my friend George. How are you today, my friend? It has been a long time not meeting chat with you, my friend. Go ahead.
Coming up on where am I here? I'm coming up to Tempo here. I'm doing pretty good. Gotta be there, between 8:30 and 9, roughly.
Since we have talked about, I don't know, maybe 8 times before, that's great. Nice to meet you again. I'm fine. I'm very happy to meet you again after 8 times. I used to talk on TG91, but not all the time. I take my break sometimes, but I have about 2 weeks here in TG91 again. Thanks again for the QSO. I want to wish you all the best for you and your family. Have a great night, and I hope I meet you again on this TG or any other. Thanks again. I'm going to make the log at QRC logbook. Hope you have the opportunity to confirm it. I'm back to you for your final.
I want to weigh in there.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend George. Thank you for the nice KSO, my friend. Yes, I will log you in the KSO.com concerning that every KSO are valuable. And I will send you also a KSL card so far you put your email address on your ESS page. See you later, my friend George. Have a nice day over there in Mexico. And 73, bye-bye.
$1,000 door. And the back door, a guy had a 9x8, two 9x8 garage doors for sale for $50. They're insulated, Stanley garage door. So I bought them both, and what I did is I took extra panels from one, and I made it a 9x10. So I got 9x10 at the back. And all of the tracks I got with it, I just welded up that extra 2 feet of track on the top rail, so that when the door went up, it's no longer a 9-foot door. It's now, or an 8-foot door, sorry. It's now a 10-foot door. So I added 2 feet of panel and extended the track at the back, and now I made a door. Again, $50 for a door that you probably pay a couple of grand for, fully insulated.
Whiskey 4, Delta Echo Charlie. This is X-Ray Echo 3 Juliet Charlie Lima. Good morning, Daniel. This is Jorge. I'm calling you from Mexico. The city name is Mérida, Yucatan. Our local time is 6:27 morning, and the local temperature is about 23 Celsius degrees with a feeling of 21. Receiving you loud and clear. Back to you.
Good quality ones too, because yeah, sure. If you went to some garage door place, you're gonna pay through the nose.
Delta Charlie, this is Daniel. Good morning, Jorge. I'm calling you from Knoxville, Tennessee, United States. It's currently 8:27 in the a.m. and the temperature is 72 degrees and only going to climb. Over.
Winding the spring up, and wound it up. Got that all taken care of, and they're easy to install. They're no big deal at all. It's just a matter of keeping everything level and keeping the distance correct from top to bottom. And that's it. It's really not that complicated. So I installed all my own garage doors here. I didn't pay anyone to do anything. In fact, I didn't pay anybody to do anything on the building except the added labor I needed with building it, because, of course, one person can't do everything. And paid the guy for the garage flooring here, the concrete. Other than that, yeah, cheap. It's like the birds. Exactly, man. Exactly. Yeah, we think of life like that. Yeah, we're not on concrete, but look at person smoking, you want companies come in and knows it, does that for a living, finishes concrete, That's an art form, that's a trade for sure. But, yeah, I'm back in London. I've hit my first slowdown behind trucks, so I know I'm back in the city. Because I get what is it, 1 or 2 stoplights in Blenheim, I think, all the way to Wonderland Road. That's it. It's really good. Somebody else in there? Go ahead. You're really weak. You're right in the noise. First signal, you were still very weak and unreadable, and the other station that just come in, I think it's Troy. Go ahead.
I heard somebody talking about London, and I'm thinking this can't be a London repeater center. It's on the 225. Where is this one located? Auckland or something like that?
You're correct. It's near London. You're skipping over Lake Erie, coming up north here. Yeah, if you're 147225, you're coming in 2 receivers. Band is open today. Really open this morning.
I just have to give a yell, see if I can make it through. You guys go ahead with the conversation. KE8 MRF, Corey. Nice talking to you.
Corey, KE8 MRF. I'm not sure where you're located. I'm guessing you're in Ohio?
Information that people might find interesting, mostly to get started and all start. I'm just swapping a few of them out, stuff that's sort of gone away, or node numbers have changed, or they're not the same as they were. I mean, obviously, you've got the HubNet and the Wind, the WAN, Philadelphia, the Northwest stuff. plus a couple of other UK, the Swan Hub and all. Can you just give me like one recommendation? Well, what's the one that you go on where they have these nets at all these different times of day? Back to you.
We get into the UHF side of it too. Pretty cool to see.
280, I'll help you with it. Well, I get asked this question quite a lot, so I could fire you off an email with a few recommendations. But the one I would always recommend is the Puget Sound over in Seattle. They do 3 nets a day, 9 a.m., noon, 9 p.m. And because of the 8-hour time difference, they're 8 hours behind us there. 9 a.m. net is like 5 o'clock p.m. over here. And the noon net is obviously 8 o'clock p.m. over here. And they're really nice people. It's really busy. The nets can go on for usually an hour, but, it's not unusual for them to get 2 hours plus. Lots of nice people going backwards and forwards. And occasionally there's like an after-net party. So, the one I was is Puget Sound. But, what I'll do, I'll fire you off this email. All the details are on there, the node numbers, and I think the times are on there as well. But if I've got to pick one, I would say Puget Sound in Seattle. How does that sound, Pete?
Personal here is Daryl. You're really booming in.
List of recommended node numbers. I'll just quickly check them because I'm sort of on it now. So if it's going to be something you'll do later, just give me the node number now and I'll whack it in. But if it's a case of you've already got a list that you can send me, then I can just grab the numbers from there and update the dashboard.
I'm right in the middle of Columbus here. Okay, well, we'll say hello to Mike and let you guys carry on with your conversation. Seems like the band's up, so we're going to make a run around and see what we can get. It's wonderful when UHF, HF bands are up. So you take care and enjoy up there and try to hold the fires down.
For the Puget Sound, I told you, Lake Washington, we only do one a day, 11 a.m. Their time, which is 7 p.m. over here. Nice people, small club, smaller than that, probably 30, 40 minutes. They're very, very nice people, very welcoming. Obviously, the East Coast reflects well, I was going to think what's the other one. There's another one in Vermont, but I wouldn't put that on that. That's very much how can I put this Marmite type of place. And not for everybody, whereas the others will be. But you give me 2 minutes and I'll fire it off to you.
All right. The sad thing is, yes, that's very extreme, taking away your rights. But then you get the likes of Stephen Jabot. You get these climate activists who claim they're going hiking and drop a lit match and walk away. So I get it. But when you have a climate activist that wants to set these fires to prove a point, that kind of takes away from the good people.
This morning I was watching there was in Disneyland where they're having the fires right now. Someone was going around, I think I'm not sure, going around lighting small fires. They have a male suspect they're after out there for that.
Yeah, one climate activist like that, arsonist, ruins it for everyone. I get it. I agree. Taking away somebody's right to go for a walk in the forest, yeah, that's draconian. But then take a look at what the opposite is to that. A climate activist setting fires. That is this the world we live in now? I guess it is.
Looks like they're putting in another. It almost looks maybe it's a factory. I don't know, but maybe or a commercial building, but. It looks like a neighborhood going in next to Peppermint here on Warrencliff South.
The MNX, the E3 MMX, they're expanding all over in London. They're coming out to the west as well. The northwest is really expanding too. The problem is they're building row houses like condos. I mean, honestly, if I'm putting up a ham radio I set on a condo, that's our future, right? Houses like yours and mine, I think they want a set of them.
Just not up too far in.
You're right up the couch. Just take it in.
already on Warren Slip Road, so why is she telling me that? Yeah, no, I'm planning on staying where I am, barring any, unforeseen circumstances, of course. But yeah, it's God, if you know what it's not like is when a tradesman, a top paid Redfield tradesman can't afford to buy a home on his own, his or her own, it's terrible. Several co-workers in that position. One of them's a master electrician. He makes good money, but he can't get out of his condo. Yeah, I know. That's when it started to hit people. And then I got in the game in 1987, so bought my first house. And people now see, you get to the end of the runway, you've paid your mortgage off. People are going to start resenting you for that because they have no career, not even a chance of doing what you did. So they feel it's unfair. They're right, it is. But don't resent me for it. It's the time I was born. I guess I was just damn lucky to be born when I was, when we still had a prayer.
Whiskey 4 Delta Echo Charlie, CQ, 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 Whiskey 4 Delta Echo Charlie. Call him CQ, any station.
Mind you, he's just a renter, but, I'm sure he would have liked to have purchased at one point, because these prices are still insane, wiping him right out of the market, Yeah, he was telling me a bit about that. There was another job that came up towards east of Toronto, Pickering, and he could have taken it, made really, a little more money, but it would have got wiped out in housing, trying to live there. That's the problem. Like Vancouver, people go to British Columbia, hey, the wages are great. Yeah, the cost of living is 3 times what it is here. So, you have to look and see how many hours are you putting on the road to get to and from work, add that into your paycheck, because that is work. You're leaving your driveway, you're getting back to your driveway. That, you should be paid from the second you leave your driveway to the second you get back. And if you have 2 hours of drive time, and you're getting paid for 8 hours, well, now take what you're getting paid for 8 hours and divide it by 10 hours, because that's your actual work time. And when you start adding it up, and then the cost of living and what's left at the end of the month, you might make $20 an hour more living in Toronto, and you come out here and you lose $10 or $15, $20 an hour, but take a look at what's left at the end of the month.
So you got the email, please, over.
Cool, isn't that the cool down dress up in Eagle really, or not Eagle, dressed up in Sean Fraser really mangled that country over 10 years.
Alaska. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Liz. I should have that. That's the Puget Sound one I was looking for, but I could never remember what it was called. Thank you, G7RPG.
What a cool. Anyway, stupid is a stupid guys, I guess.
Puget Sound do a 6-meter net straight after the 2-meter net, and they all started at the number. The last digit goes from a 2 to a 4. So I can't remember. So what is it now? 2, 6. Oh dear. What is it? 2, 4, 6, 2. I think it's a 2-meter one, and 2, 4, 6, 4 is a 6-meter one, which is straight after. We can go to the people go on that as well, but it's useful bit of info. Anyway, enjoy, and I'll catch you further down. 20, and I'll be clear.
Yeah, slowly make my way back. I'll work for a bit and then make my way back out of the city.
Hey, November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Golf, listening.
The month once a week? Once a month. It will always be once a month. But this month's a little unique in that this week is my normal day in for our session or meeting we have. And then next week I'm back for a company event that goes to Cambridge. So I'll be heading to Cambridge next Thursday. And then the week after that I actually just have a dentist appointment. I still have not switched dentist out to Chatham. And I like this dentist in London. They're very ethical. And so I got a dentist appointment the following Thursday on the 28th. So I might as well just come in and work from the office and go to my appointment after work. Excellent. We had a dentist in London. He retired about 12 years ago,
And then he forwarded all of his patients to a new office and told us they're really good, and they were. And now they're a rotating door policy there. We never see the same dentist anymore. They're hiring and firing and hiring and firing. So we found one dentist that is, like you say, ethical and really good. And so we went to her, and we've been happy ever since. No problems at all. And for me, I'm like you. My family doctor is in Brantford. I'm lucky enough to have one. That's another thing people are going to resent us for. So I travel to Brantford whenever I have to go see my family doctor for anything, which is rare. I don't go there often just for checkups and so on. But yeah, when you move, it's really hard to take your doctor and your dentist with you. I mean, our family doctor's still here in Byron, so yeah, that's the way it is. We're certainly going to hang on to that. A lot of phone appointments, and when I need to come in, I'll come in. Yeah, that's it. Well, very good. Okay, well, you're probably getting close. I got to take care of a couple of things here. I just had a phone call a while ago, so I better get to work. I'll say good morning, Kyle. Enjoy your day, and chat with you on the trip home there. E3MX. I'll just say the same. I'm just dropping off the boys here, and then I'll head there in London today. Alex and his friend, and then I have my weight roll out here, and head to the office. So, yeah, 73 per hour. Yeah, that's cool.
Didn't quite catch the calls. A little bit too fast. My name's Adrian. I'm in Bloomfield, Connecticut, USA. And the call's Norway 1 Japan Whiskey, Germany. Go ahead, sir.
Let's see if we get video. And 30 BDS, 30 LOV. How we go? Absolutely fine, Chris. Absolutely fine. As I say, I was able to do the gardening and I had a bit of lying this morning, so I was just come in the shack lunchtime, made myself a nice coffee, and that went down to make nice filter coffee. The first counter stick of the day, and then I nipped out to the rest of the coffee, another pint of filter coffee, and bang, as soon as my buttocks touched the seat, and I get called. It was like somebody's got a camera on me, watching me. Big sister is out there, and was it the Twilight Zone? I can't do something. Well, they're not on the tune, and I'll get into trouble for that as well. It's my list of crimes. How's life in Lincolnshire? Well, things are calming down a bit over there. Oh dear, you're definitely in my thoughts, Ben. Back to you, 20 LRV. Yeah, glad you're alright. Yeah, I've got to go out. I've got 4 breakfast to do. Well, I was totally oblivious to it, I'll be quite honest with you, because I've got noise cancelling headphones, which is attached to the telly, and I was watching a film. And the daughter came down. She I didn't see her coming in with the peripheral, and she sort of shook me. And she said, "Can you hear that?" I went, "Yeah." I went, "What?" And I took my headphones off. And she said, "Can you hear that?" I went, "Oh well." And then I looked on the CCTV cameras on the monitor, and I could see things were lighting up a little bit, and it was having a bit of effect. CCTV cameras. Now they're wired. They're not Wi-Fi. Because I won't have that. I like everything wired. And I thought I better go out and disconnect all my gizmos. So I was after the back. She said, "I'll come out with you." I went, "Don't come anywhere near me." somewhere. I said, because if that gets hit, I said, it'll come down through me and through you. I said, so go at least 30 feet away from me. So I'm out there disconnecting all the aerials from the connection points, and the actual storm manifested itself around us. This is not an unusual phenomenon. I'll be honest with you. Hang on a minute. Let me take a reset.
0 Echo Foxtrot. This is Joe in Orchard Park, New York. How are you doing this morning?
Nice. And the density, or lack of it, as the case may be, without getting too scientific, and the moisture of the ground. And we have storms manifest themselves around here all the time. Haven't had for the last 2 years, though. Two and a half years, they've always come in and moved in from somewhere and then died once they get here. Well, this manifested itself while it was here. I could see the clouds and the radar base moving up from down south, and I could see how angry it was. But there was no sign on the radar of any lightning. I said it got to here, and it stalled. It's like a two-stroke flaming motorbike, and off we went. And I was sitting outside in the garden, and it wasn't raining, and I said, this is the type of storm I hate. And it sums up why I said, because electrical storms without rain are the worst you can get. And I know that, because that's how I got struck last time. And just as we were sitting in the garden there, and the lightning and the thunder was starting to increase in it, I said to her, did you see that? She said, yes. And I said, I think it's time we went in, because the lightning had come in, and you could see the end where it hit the ground in the garden, about 35 feet away from us. And it was a good job we had our feet up on the table. And I said, right, let's get the hell in. And then the next thing we got two sunbolts. One nearly took the roof off the house, the other one was a bit further away, and it's done some damage somewhere because the radar thing showed up. But it was a rough night. 2-0 video. I should have used astromagnet or 35 foot away. God, dear. And otherwise changed my trousers, that happened to me. I mean, I once, 20, 30 years ago, lost a modem, and it turns out there was a lightning storm 10 miles away, and enough of it had come down the phone lines to kill my modem, you know. I remember trying to go back to PT at the time. Might have been in the post office, it was that long ago. And they refused point blank. It's nothing to do with them. It's nowhere near me. The only thing the house that got damaged by, having said that, I remember when Callum, the ex-commander's house, got hit by lightning. He destroyed every single bit of electrical equipment in the house, you know, from the microwave to the freezer, and every electrical socket. You have to have the entire house stripped and rewired, you know. And not to mention, I've seen for hours, going back a few years, probably at least 10, 12 years ago, you know, I think he said his insurance claim was something ridiculous, you know, something just shy of £100,000, you know, to get everything in the house replaced, to get the whole house rewired and everything, you know. So yeah, it does happen. But strangely enough, that strange storm, Peter gave me a shout. He was out walking. He said, oh, can you bring up the lightning maps and see how it is? And he was like, somebody got in for Portsmouth. It was a little circle that just covered Portsmouth. And there were like lightning strike after lightning strike after lightning strike. It was like, yeah, we're not worried about Southampton or anywhere else or Chichester or anything like that. We're gonna hit Portsmouth. It was like, you know, Adolf Hitler's revenge, you know. But when you zoomed out of the map, you could see all these the line going directly south across the Channel Islands down to like Cherbourg and places like that. And it was just a massive lightning strike. So yeah. But yeah, I know. I mean, I'm very lucky here. I've got a lightning mackerel, and the town I live in is like a bowl. And you watch these lightning things, and they're coming up on heading straight for us. And then they split and go around to the west and the east of the town. It's uncanny. It's happened so many times. There'll be an occasional lightning strike in the town, one, and then 50 or 100 on either side. It's amazing. You know, it's like we are the how can I put this? We are the antibody for lightning strikes.
Bob, and not really sure where Papa 15 is. If you're going to pass that along, that'd be great. And we're just on our way out to an amateur radio club breakfast.
Papa 15 is in San Diego. Actually, it's just east of the 15 freeway, right around Poway. But yeah, I commute from North San Diego County into San Diego every day, and kind of get on in the morning and talk to the morning crew, and just cruising on into work today.
Oh, very good. Yeah, our son, daughter-in-law, grandkids live in Carlsbad, so we sort of know the North County a little bit, and just wondering what line of work you're in.
If you want to hold the glow in the dark all simultaneously, if you get it. And so I disconnected everything. I disconnected all the electrical, as you train, all the electrical sockets. I connected all the antenna cables before I had breakpoints outside, by the way. I did, everything was separate. So everything was moved away from one another, from the electrical input. Now, the shack is fed via a extension cable, but the earth wire is cut off it. So the earth, if it's struck, doesn't feed back into the house and do the damage, which is very good. And I've got a daisy chain of 9 12-foot rods in the ground to the dike, which has got 60 or 70 foot of cable in it to take the rod. And the posts are in the ground anyway. Let me just reset.
One different brand, which initially seemed to work, but this morning it didn't. So I'm back to using the straight RJ45 cable for the time being. So that's one of my projects for today. Back to you.
Well, what line of work were you in that you retired from, and what kind of radio are you having issues with? Just curious, because I had a mic issue with my mobile, which is a Yaesu, and I just bought another mic for it, and it seemed to work. It was the little stringy part of the little RJ clip that goes into the head of the radio on mine. It wasn't making it hold in there tight and have a good connection. Back over to you.
Hey, Doc. The one thing I didn't disconnect, and it came in through the shack, through that, came in into that radio, into that receiver. It's spread its tentacles out to every conceivable radio that I had, through all the electrical points, jumped from socket to socket, or plug to plug, which was separated out on the floor. And it also went down my router cable. It blew all my computers in the shack, and blew my router, and blew 2 computers that I had in the living room. And cost me a lot of money. As you can imagine. And if it hadn't been for the simple fact that I had a separate isolating air system, it would have done exactly what it did to Callum, right through the house, and
off all the sockets out and everything else and connected to it. And that's what I've always been mindful of with having SR here. As soon as the weather comes in, I don't care if anyone's around. Down well, I don't plug it anymore. I just break the cable which stops the problem full stop at source. So it just goes to ground. You don't know where to go, is it? But last night it was a bit close. Because I was like, did you see the actual point? Did you see the big star at the bottom where it hit the ground? So she went, yeah. I went, right, let's get in. Here we go. It was a bit too much to be over here.
Yeah, with network cables for years. Just for some reason, the one I had on this Yaesu wouldn't stick in there good. Bought a new one, put it in, and it worked just fine. So, good luck on that project for the day. KO6CBD, back to you.
They did just this was a tree hit by lightning, and then after the storm had passed, they went and they started heating up. And it was like, as you say, tendrils, probably any way to describe it, of fused soil and all the rest of it, where this thing had spread out, you know, and it, I remember watching it years ago before I was even a radio fan, and just thinking, wow, this is fascinating, you know, and the distance some of these things went was quite phenomenal. And of course, when I became a radio ham, you know, I sort of remembered this thing. I suddenly thought, yes, I've done the same as every radio ham does when they first get on. Ham is a bloody great big they put long earth rod into the ground and then connected it, used it as an earth point and then connected it with some 50 mil square cable I got and put it winches on Land Rover back into a bus bar in the shack, and then all the radios over the little earth stood back to this thing. I suddenly thought, wait a minute, I'm just going to hear all the antennas. I want to disconnect this thing, so I walked a big 300 amp isolator in there. Got loads of them kicking around for doing Land Rover winches. So I don't know, you know, if I ever get the mood, I'll just disconnect those. But it's amazing, you know, the things you think of, like you say, taking the earth out of the extension, going into the shack, you know, so that it doesn't get back into the house. But you know, I would just take it out, put it back into the shack and be done with it. But yeah, there's so many things to it. But I mean, it can jump. You know, it's amazing. You know, how this thing can jump. You know, and you think, oh yeah, well, I've made an air gap. You know, 6 inches will be fine. You just jump across 6 inches without even drawing breath. But it's a fascinating subject, you know, and yet there's so many, how can I put this, conflicting YouTube videos on how to protect yourself from lightning and all the rest of it. But I mean, let's put it this way, I don't disconnect my antennas anymore. I don't even bring the masts down, you know, because it's all around me. I mean, the closest strike I can remember in the last 4 or 5 years, time for a bit.
Okay, well, at the time I was driving past a big dirt pile, so you never know. Anyway, just kind of cruising along here. Traffic's not too bad today, so hopefully it'll be a nice, easy Thursday and we'll get her done. Back over to you, Bob.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to be a ham up on the ridge in a lightning storm. But having said that, well, I don't even bother anymore. It's the chances of being hit are so remote. Yeah, they're not zero, but they're very, very low. You know, it's 0 decimal point of how many zeros one before we get to it. But yeah, I would never say never, but it's very, very unlikely. Anyway, back to you, Ben. 30 LRV. Heat. We've had triple-digit heat 3 or 4 days in the past week. So, you know, we have air conditioning. Our son, you know, lives basically, if you know Carlsbad, he's basically at Melrose and Palomar Airport Road. And, you know, he enjoys telling us what the weather's like his way. What can I say? It's an all-star now. But, yeah, I've always spoken before, but
Colour we think of your prefix. So I can't think of your prefix. I can't get you in QRZ and I can't remember your name. So back to SNR from 20LRV. He's probably up towards the top of one of the bluffs up there out of the canyon, so I'm sure he gets a nice breeze coming off the ocean. But yep, we have to deal with the marine layers down here, and it's in full effect right now. But it'll burn off by early afternoon. Last week it was pretty clear, and we were ending up in high double digits, so we're further inland though, so he probably stayed a little cooler than we did. Back to you.
Yeah, Golf Zero, Victor, Sierra, Quebec, any copy on the YAVAPI 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha, to yourself.
He said, Dad, you're really going to like this place. He said, we're right between Costco and Fry's.
Victor, Sierra, Quebec, returning. Good afternoon.
Oh, that's it. As Richard is probably doing, he's probably using a little handheld radio. And you can cover the world without using this system, so yeah, no problem at all, Rich. Nice to hear your voice. I can recognise your voice. Your name was on the tip of my tongue. I got the FNR bit, and I missed the M7, and it was like, was it M0? Was it QE0? You know, it is. Anyway, my apologies for that. The other guy that's on this Ben over in Lincolnshire, QE0. BDS, Bravo, Delta, Sierra, initial, so you can look it up at the time. But anyway, I'll say cheers and beers. Nice to see you, Richard. I've forgotten where we're going now, so I'll pass it back to Brent, 30LRV.
About, I suppose, 20 miles-ish northeast of the city of Birmingham in a place called Tamworth. Lived here for about 40 years. So I give my age away now. And I've only just got my call sign back after about 20 years. And you're my first, well, I had one other call with somebody, but you're my first Scottish call. Back to you, Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha from G0 VSQ.
A pack of CDs, you know, if I needed things quickly. Now you end up having to order it from somewhere, and it takes, 2 to 3 days for them to ship it to you. And I kind of miss the days when I could walk in and wander around and look and see what they had on sale, or if they had a particular thing I was looking for, like a piece of soldering equipment or test equipment. It would be right there in stock. So I'm with you on that. I really kind of miss those days. KO6 CBD, back to you, Bob.
Yeah, my name is Tim, and I'm over in Jackson, Michigan. And we're about 30 miles south of Lansing and about 60 to 70 miles west of Detroit. And wonder how you're coming in there, Skylar. Over, are you on Ulster?
But they had stuff you could use, resistors and capacitors, and that kind of thing. And a lot of amazing junk. They went away, and of course Radio Shack went away. So, if you need something, small piece of pilot, like a switch, something like that, there's nothing out here. And it's a sad state of affairs, but also, to be fair, amateur radio and playing with electronics in general is a graying hobby.
Kind of locating along here on the All-Star this morning.
Down here in San Diego, we used to make East Kit when I was in electronics school. I used to drive over there and get, like you said, resistors, LEDs, capacitors, little potentiometers and stuff when I was fooling around building stuff or working on stuff for school. And I really miss that place too. That was a good place to go to get little bits and pieces.
Yeah, we had a Heath Kit store here way back when, and they were very good, particularly if you go to kit and it didn't work. But I never considered them a parts venue.
QRZ page. A lot of wonderful pictures of my country, especially the Highlands of Scotland, Angie. I get asked many, many times by our fellow radio operators over in the US of A to describe what Scotland's like. Aye. Very hard thing to do to describe anything over a microphone, Angie, far less a country. Well, that was the main reason I put the pictures on the QRZ page. Other than amateur radio, Angie, I'm also a very keen amateur photographer there, especially the landscape variety there. So if you get the chance, have a look, give you some kind of idea of what Scotland looks like. And also there are lists of some of the software and the hardware that I use to communicate here with the digital world. G0, Victor Sierra Quebec from Mike Line 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha.
Hey, Jeff right here that you heard. I'm on 40 meters down on 158, 7158, and it's kind of listening up over there also, but that should have been better there. You still hear the rapid fire over?
So.
Thank you. It's been my pleasure to make your acquaintance here on the Top Route 91. Thoroughly enjoyed the QSO there. And hopefully I can maybe catch up with you further down the walk for another QSO at some point. But just before I disappear, Angie, I'm just curious, did you manage to acquire a ticket to see Black Sabbath's last concert there? Because unfortunately he's now passed away there. So I'm just curious, did you manage to get a ticket, Angie?
I'm on. This is chat room on the gateway, so perhaps you could explain which level I'm actually on at the moment. But my phone or something like that.
I know it was for charity, but I thought it was a lot of money. I don't live far from the place, to be fair. So I watched it on stream, and I was out that night, so it worked out perfectly. Very sad that Ozzy's gone, but I'd rather see somebody in their heyday than see them later on when they're not so on the ball, so to speak. Yeah, it has been a pleasure, and I really do hope that we have another chat further down the line, because I think we probably would find a lot to chat about. So Mike 3, TWA, this is G0VSQ, wishing you 73s, have an amazing day and a great weekend. Take care.
What these little things are. But yeah, anyway, well, I thought I would call out and see who all was there. So with that, I guess I'll let you go and continue on with my morning. So I'll call it 73 on your final test with 83 KZB.
0 VSQ. This is K9 OSU.
ZKZ, it was. I forgot to call already. Good afternoon, 7-3, and we'll be listening here from K4 KWQ in Michigan.
Yeah, Kilowatt 9, Oscar Sierra Uniform from YAVAPAI 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. How copy, James?
And I have similar comments. But fortunately, the radio stuff is not a problem because my wife's into radios too. So she's got her General, so she's out there rolling around with it. And yep, I have to go do that with my mom and dad's house. Is get a dumpster out, start throwing stuff away, and moving stuff out of there because they were both back rats. So there's piles of stuff everywhere, and my mom's in the process of trying to clean out the inside of the house, but the garage you can barely walk into from all my dad's stuff, so that's going to take a while. KO6 CDD mobile.
The world's number is India Roster 80, X-ray Romeo, the me here, from us to Roster.
There's just a straight RJ45 cable here, so I can't imagine all these cables are bad. So it's got to be the coupler, I'm imagining, or something. So we'll see. The term I use, my wife calls me a pack rat. I prefer the term archivist. I think, in little bouts all the way through the day. And then in the evening you'll find, especially late evening, because of the time difference of the States, you'll get a lot of American stations popping in. I mean, some pop in during the day, but most of them will appear. The same with the BKs, they tend to come on in the evenings as well. So we hear a lot of Australian stations. But yeah, no, what I would say is follow this now to get a feel for it. And there's no nets or anything like that on here. It's all just people rank chewing, on a one-to-one basis. And as you previously heard, Brett and I know each other. So we were chatting and talking about lightning and things. I was talking to somebody down in Portsmouth, I think he might have been yesterday, I can't remember, and they were out walking and they couldn't get access to the computer, and they had to help quick on the lightning maps to see what it was like down there, and in the end they had to cut it short. It was cool, but he was interested to see. But yeah, no, come on, enjoy it, and as I say, if you're always working during the day, there's always traffic on here in the evenings, so... And you'll get a lot more of the international stations in the evening than you will during the day. If you imagine America is anywhere 5 hours behind us on the East Coast to 8 hours behind us on the West Coast. So, 10 o'clock at night could be 4 o'clock in the afternoon in Seattle, if you know what I mean. So yeah, no, we're going to enjoy it. Most of it, however, that gateway. It might be 20 VOB. I can't think of his name now. I should know. I've spoken to him often enough. It might be one that he runs down in Poole. I know he's down in Dorset. And I mean, he will leave it connected to HomeNet. So enjoy, so to speak. I can come on any time of day or night. I'm retired. I'm single, so I'm not supervised as well. So I can enjoy myself on here as much as I like. Anyway, back to you, Paul, 20 LRV.
How to do that. So, anyway, enjoying the morning. Hopefully you're enjoying the afternoon. Back to you.
You're correct. It's 2 Echo Zero Victor Mark, who's the owner of the gateway that I'm coming through at the moment. Very important to me for the gateway because it gets me out into places, gives me the opportunity to build some places that I just can't do because the physical layout of the land here. I'm more able to see over to the direction of the Channel Islands from here, which I have actually managed to speak to on 10 watts before now. Especially I'm actually set up. The rig I use is a mobile setup and used so I can use it as portable. And I was going to say now. Oh, yeah. I've got 5 years since I've had my license. I got my license on out in August in 2020, COVID year. First time I actually got anywhere was that last night when I was in contact with someone who was a sportsman. Unfortunately, the land around here is very hilly to me. I'm on the edge of the harbour, actually. Inside the harbour, that is. On the edge of the harbour. But there's high ground all around me, which makes it a little bit difficult. But saying that, I was hearing, and I believe I actually got through in the end, to a foundation based in Brixton, which is very, I would say, easy when the weather is right. It's mostly sea between me here and Brixton. I live here with parents, but that's actually not me. I've got antenna up on flagpole 6 metres high, literally under trees, but it doesn't stop it too much. And I've got the plan down, so I'll hand it back to you from 170 Oscar Papa.
Activities and I'll be returning. Yeah, sounds very much like a good location for playing HF. But as you say, you've got a line of sight to Brixton, so yeah, you make the most of what you can with 2 metres. I mean, I live at the bottom of a ridge that goes from the town I live in North Worcestershire all the way down to the Cotswolds. It's called the Ridgeway. And strangely enough, there's a little town village on the other side of the ridge, about 5-6 miles away. Now, in theory, I shouldn't be able to reach them, but I do. Something obviously reflects my signal back over the ridge. I don't know what it is, but I get full signal over there. You know, it's amazing. I mean, I was on 5 watts of the night talking to somebody locally. He said, you know, you're plus 10, plus 20. I said, I've only got 5 watts. I mean, yeah, okay, we're only 5 miles away, but there's a 120-foot ridge between us, you know. So it's very, very strange. I mean, as far as I know, there's no gaps in the ridge, so between me and him anyway, not within reason. But yeah, no, so it's very, very strange. I don't know if you're aware, I don't know if you go out and play mobile. There's an event that's on about 3 or 4 times a year called 145 Live. I don't know if you're on Facebook, but they've got a page on there to have a look at. But they've got another event coming Saturday, 27th of September. It's 12 till 3. If you've got a mobile setup that you can go out in the car, talk about how to pull onto a high point, and have a listen in. And if you can hear people, join in. It's all over the country. And if you can hit a high point, there'll be at least one net over near Portsmouth that you might be able to get into, but you might be able to get to the ones down in Devon as well. So it's always something to be aware of. You know, there's always stuff going on. But yeah, no, pretty much I play a lot of mobile radio, so I've got, you know, that's where I focus my time and money, you know, is on the mobile setup for the car, and that works well for me. But yeah, I'd like to you, Paul, just let me know if you've got a mobile setup you can use in the car, over.
Goodness. 2000 no, it was before then. I can't remember, it was a long time ago anyway. And I had to do the Morse code test in those days because I wanted to go on the HF bands. I never went on them, which is very strange. Life took me over, and over there I've just met a group of people watching videos on TikTok, and I've just got really back into it, which is quite nice. So, yeah, I'm good on passing yours in November. So I'm totally digital. I've got an Anytone radio with an open spot, and yeah, I've only had it set up for 2 days. So back to you, K9 Oscar Sierra uniform from G0 Victor Sierra, Quebec.
Yo, Papa 4. Good morning, Papa Lamb.
No issue. Yeah. Well, it's good to hear that. Yeah. Again, you can't go wrong with the Anytone series. They're well known and very popular. Yeah, it sounds like you've got if you can go to the open spot, I believe that's what you said. The open spot 4, or whatever variation. I've got an open spot 2. It works great. I keep it in my truck when I'm mobile. But I've got this Raspberry Pi hotspot set up in my shack that I use when I'm here. So anyway, it was great talking to you. Your signal's very clear, very strong, no packet, no digitized voice sound. So you sound great. How about you?
The Topstone area called, which is Thailand for me, and the area of Bournemouth, which is quite blocked and curved line of sight. I suppose surprising that I could actually pick up the station of Portsmouth that I spoke to the other day. Can't remember what the call sign is. I'm just looking it up at the moment because I'm actually in YAVAPI.com. I logged it because it's the first time I've actually picked them up. I may need to just put time out, otherwise I'm going to lose it.
And hopefully we can catch up again towards the weekend or whenever you're about. So 73, take care. G0VSQ.
It's not always reliable out here. End up having to use the mobile hotspot. Oh, what is that? He loves me and there's no problem. That's a game. But I can tell you who it was I was speaking to. Come on. I was talking to D3 SED, Mike, if I get his name wrong and he's listening, I apologise. D3 SED over at Portsmouth. That's the furthest I've actually managed that way. Brixton was the other, that's sort of the other way. And I suppose if I want to say how high up the country I've actually managed to get Salisbury. I know it's called No Man's Land, which is actually still in the New Forest. Just west of Southampton. Since I've already started playing properly with it this week, making myself tired because of the weather, and that I'm happy with what I'm doing. I hopefully can do a lot more, but that takes time. Not a lot of 2 metre or 77 action down this way, but it's worth trying to get it. To you, Mark, and serious about that.
Well, I'll make a suggestion, as I say, for the 145 Alive thing. Put some calls out. Obviously, Mark, also Lindsay, who is OVDD. She goes out quite often, mobile with a camper van. But put some calls out, see if there's anybody you could team up with locally who's got a car to get you out to a high point. And I know there's Peter in Portsmouth and James. I can't remember James's call sign, G7 RPG. But I know for the next event he will be on Butler Hill, just north of Portsmouth. It's a particularly good high point. He did tell me how high it was, and I've forgotten. I think it was 400 foot off the top of my head. So he'll be reaching into Poole easily from where he is. But it'd be nice if you could perhaps team up with somebody and go up with them, and then you can both enjoy the benefits of the high ground. But it might make it an awful lot easier for you. And as I say, it sort of cuts down the restriction on weight that you would normally have to deal with. But I've got a funny feeling we've spoken before. I've got a funny feeling you were telling me you were somewhere near the Royal Marine place, and you occasionally have the old Chinooks coming over. So yeah, it's starting to come back to me slowly but surely. A bit of an age thing. But yeah, no, enjoy what you can. And as I say, I was very lucky on sort of being in the Midlands or just south of Birmingham. There's a lot of 2-metre activity. And I get good take-off down the Severn Valley, so Cheltenham, Gloucester, places like that. And there's lots of people have regular nets on. So I'm spoiled for choice. I know the sort of times and frequencies where these guys will be on, so I can drop in. Plus, there's 3 or 4 local clubs that have nets once a week, club nets. And they're more than welcoming for people to join in. But having said that, you've got this gateway you're using now, and that really is your window to the whole of the UK and beyond, so to speak. So enjoy it. Anyway, time for me to shut up. Back to you, Paul.
Well, we'll see. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I got to go get my hair cut later this morning after I get back from the gym. So that's the excitement for today. Not much else going on. It's finally, we're out of the 1-teens and into the 100s. And it's actually supposed to get to the upper 90s, I think, next week. Sexual network endorses her parameters that she runs, actually recognized organization by the RSGB, and she actually does have a club call sign that I can't remember what that call sign is. I've never been on when she's been on, unfortunately. Not club call sign. Then anyway, Lindsay and myself frequent a Monday night community network from the rural area. Then she usually goes up on hills near Weymouth, and we can hear I can hear her very increased success, depending on where she is on the hills there. But I had an idea. I've spoken to you before, but as I said, sorry, I can't. You have to forgive me. I can't remember your name. It's my friend's hospital. That's the year.
Delta 2, Lima Papa Delta, any Scorpio on a Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. To yourself?
I need to apologise, Paul. Your name's Les. It's easily forgettable. And I respond to all sorts of things, some of which are polite, some of which are impolite, but I still respond. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. No, we definitely spoke before. But yeah, no, put a call out and see if anybody local is going out for the 145 live thing at the end of September, and see if you can tag along. I'll give this advice to a few people, join in, take part, and just volunteer to, act as co-host or somebody who's running one of the net controls. I've got a guy, I must email him, who's not actually taken his license yet, but he's very keen to get involved. And due to personal circumstances, he's not quite sure when he's actually going to get to take his foundation. But he can actually operate under my supervision. So it'd be nice for him to come up, even if operating as net control is a bit daunting. We'll make it some contacts after the event, and he can do have a go at that. And it's great for his confidence and great for him to build up the experience of operating. So, but yeah, it's all good fun. I think you'll find there's an awful lot of people that would, be very, very willing to help you out. Get a bit more out of the hobby, and you never know, it may well develop some even more friendships and things. But yeah, as I say, because obviously you'll be connected to the 145.11.net, so that's actually the best place. They have got a website, but they seem to update Facebook, but not the website. So Facebook is more up to date normally. But yeah, great bunch of guys, and it's interesting to hear. It's interesting to hear. You know, I've said to a lot of people, you don't actually have to take part. Just listen out and see how many stations you can hear. And then you'll know in the future, you know, that, oh yeah, there's all these stations around me. You know, it's surprising that I live in a little town. I did a search on QRZ for the town and came back with 6 pages of hams. Oh, thank you, Paul. Hello.
My headset, my company called the Logitech, but each one 50 headset. We're hoping that the audio sounded okay the way back to you. Okay, Steve, we'll wish you a very good morning, very good afternoon for myself, and of course all the very best 73s for myself over here at the southwest coast of Scotland. Mike 3, TWA, clear with Steve, Kilo 1 Delta 2, Lima Papa Delta.
Hello, M0 MST Mobile. Quick question for lesson, Cam.
This is K24SYA. Do you copy?
Are you planning to activate it in September?
Queen 4, Sierra Yankee Alpha, from Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha is running. Yeah, operator name my side is Ian, India, Alpha November. Ian is operator name Cathy. And my QTH, of course, that's big point over here into the west coast of Scotland. Local time for me, just left 2:30 in the afternoon for me, Cathy. No, a very, very good afternoon for myself, and of course, a very, very good morning to you. King Queen 4, Sierra Yankee Alpha, from Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha.
I'm trying to make an effort to actually do something. Thank you, man.
Good afternoon to you, Ian, over there across the pond. Scotland, beautiful country. I've seen many pictures. Our daughter, Julie, was over there many years ago and just really loved your country. One day, hopefully, my hubby, KM4LPW, will be able to get back over there to see beautiful Scotland. We're in southwest Florida, Fort Myers, on the Gulf of America. Back to you.
Got some catering on. But yeah, it'll be lovely to see you, and as I say, I shall look forward to it. But yeah, thanks for calling in, Dan, and we'll catch you later. Hello. Thanks for winning SLP to hello.
So your station seller doing a wonderful job. If you get time, Cathy, you might want to have a quick look at my QRZ page. A lot of wonderful pictures of my country on it there, especially up in the Highlands of Scotland. Cathy, I get asked many, many times by your fellow radio operators over there in the US of A to describe what Scotland's like. Hi. Very hard to describe anything over a microphone, Cathy. Far less a country. That was the main reason for putting the pictures on the QRZ page. Other than amateur radio, Cathy, I'm also a very keen amateur photographer, especially the landscape variety there. So if you get the chance or got the time, have a look at the QRZ page. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Back around to you, Cathy. King Queen 4, Sierra Yankee Alpha, from Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha.
Yeah, I'm hoping to Lindsay that we have a one-for-one live event on the permit on the permit down here in Dorset, and I'm trying to organise a petition from one of the two pubs that are actually up on one pub is on the Ridgeway, which is up the hill in the permit. The other one is not quite sea level, but it's got a good takeoff over the former Paul Christchurch area towards the New Forest and the Isle of Wight. So that may be a good place, but I don't know yet. I haven't consulted Lindsay. talking about Lindsay, I must send her a message. I haven't spoken to her for quite a few weeks now, which is unusual. We normally talk on Facebook, on Facebook every day. Not that much she's been around much either. Haven't looked for her group, but I'm sure she's been busy radio-wise. I keep on hearing her every now and then. Somebody's sending me, somebody must be listening to me and messaging me on mobile for some reason. Never mind. I'll see you for months and Sarah.
Yeah, I don't know if you can copy or not, Adam. Whiskey Delta 1 Alpha Juliet Mike from Mike 3 Triangle Whiskey Alpha returning. Yeah, operator name my side is Ian. India Alpha November. Ian is the operator name. And my QTH over here in the southwest coast of Scotland, Adam. But there's a bit of a noise coming with your last transmission there, Adam. So I'll pass it back around to you, my friend. Whiskey Delta 1 Alpha Juliet Mike from Mike 3 TWA.
Yeah, no, as I say, that sounds absolutely idyllic to me, operating from a pub. Oh, yes. I did that once years ago, and it was a pretty fun thing. It was just an informal net, with a group of friends. And I was going to sit outside with an antenna strapped to the bench. And it rained, and it's like, I'm not going to put this off. So I got a nice pint of beer and a big top umbrella and operating that. And there are all these people sort of staring out from the pub windows looking at me and thinking, what is that idiot doing there in the rain? But it was one of those things that, it's like, I've gone to all the trouble of coming here, I've gone to all the trouble of setting up, I've got my pint of beer, I am not giving up on this one, but yeah. Yeah, I always remember that. Oh, it's so funny. There was people sort of coming and going. There was, what are you doing sitting in the rain? I'm playing radio. Oh, okay, yeah. And I just looked at me knowingly and walked into the pub. I came with her coming down to the, you've been sat here for an hour. You must be so close. I've got the umbrella, Actually, one couple, very kindly, they came out and they said, what are you doing wet? And I explained to them I was playing radio. They called me as well. And it's not like the problem when they came out to go home. They called me the point of beer. Oh, dear. And I thought, the poor old soul, having white hair sometimes is a great advantage. Thank you, Paul, if you allow me.
Oh, good morning, Kathleen. In Florida, this is Lee, November 8, Mike Hotel Charlie up in Birmingham.
Yes and no with white hair. I have a beard, and my beard is on the grey and white sort of scale. And it's one thing I'm a lot older than what I am, unfortunately. But talking about fires in this area, of course we had in Dorset we had a big fire at Hull Heath, which apparently the fire service has been in attendance for 10 days. I believe they've all but down. There are regular tests, and then there's there was a big heat fire on Kerbex. As you mentioned, a couple of heat fires, one at Stubland 3 weeks ago, and one that was running the same time as the big fire at Hull Heath. It caused major problems. Thing is, it is now becoming it's more difficult to stop the fires because of the climate issue. But most of the fires are actually being put down to being arson, unfortunately. There are plenty of signs of these fires that we've had this year. Is also being arson. Trouble is, it's getting the person. We're just going to have to be lucky to get the person. And it can't go on much longer because as somebody said, there is more, the tropical rainforest, I can't remember where it is, it's fatigue. There's more of that land now than there is heathland. So our heathland, especially on the south coast here, it's extremely important. It used to be a complete area from Dorchester right over, connecting with the New Forest, and we've been. It's been damaged. There's all good chances it will regrow as done previous years. As long as the arsonists can have another go at it. Anyway, that's been a little bit political, but we have a beautiful area that's been destroyed at the moment, and that is another sort of point for me. Not like for Zeros for that one.
Hey, good afternoon. How are you? Not quite the afternoon. It's still morning. I'm in Bloomfield, Connecticut, south of you, Alan. Bloomfield, Connecticut, just north of Hartford. And it's kind of warm and muggy here, too. Back to you, N1JWG.
Well, that's working good for you. You got a antenna on the truck, access to the repeater. I mean, you're coming through crystal clear. I mean, absolutely perfect, like you're sitting right here. The name on this end is Lima Echo, and the call sign is November 8. Mike Hotel Charlie. I'm just sitting here in the living room on my DMR radio. I got a hotspot hooked up to the internet, and just sitting here in the recliner having some coffee.
Right answer. I'm not sure. My cell phone's working properly on Echolink here, so 73's back to you, and I'm going to stay out. Bye.
At work, my best friend, and she is from Hartford, actually, originally. She just went down there to visit, and we're going down to visit soon, myself and my wife, to her family in Naugatuck.
I'll stand by for my friends the rest of them.
I've been to Naugatuck or Waterbury myself. I've been down that part of the state, but I haven't been to those particular towns in the city or the town. So I learned something today. The city of dirty water.
Contact. So to LN8 MHC Lima November 8 Mike Hotel Charlie. This is Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Yankee Alpha. Have a great day. 73. God bless.
It's Delivery Romeo. Is it Oscar 80? It's Romeo. It's Paul and Dorset, South Coast of England. Back to you.
The call sign is November 8, Mike Hotel Charlie. And my buddy down in Cherry Valley, California, Todd, go ahead.
Oh, I've been living here for like 26 years, I guess. 25 years in September next month. Back to you. They're going to their brunch. All right, I hope it calls well. Let me get right here. I have to get the coffee myself there. I'll be right back. Morning time to you, Lee.
The Hero Whiskey Station, I believe. I can only barely read him. I don't know if you can get him from my
For you. You're in Connecticut, so you're a good distance from me. I'm out on my porch. It's hazy, hot, and humid. But it's really hazy because of the wildfires in Canada. Are you getting that too, or is it just us up north?
we were getting some of the smoke from out west, believe it or not. We were getting cloudy skies. And I think some of the forecasters on the television actually said some of our breathing air was bad to pollute with those fires from out west in California and other states up that way. But as far as I know, not from Canada, no, sir. WD1AJM and 1JWG.
Connected to the link that I'm actually on. I'm using a gateway down in Dorset. And I'm sure you know it has a Gulf Whiskey call sign. Representative of Tobacco.
Has been for like the last 2 weeks. It's significant here. I can't even see the mountains from where I am because of all the haze. Back to you, over.
So, looking in a different direction, I'm picking up a load of gateways I never used before, so yeah, put an evaluation that needs to it. Thank you very much for that, Paul. Take care.
Trade winds haven't been blowing south from Canada, at least not down this far. I would think New Hampshire would still be getting that as well as you. Massachusetts, maybe. I haven't heard. I don't keep that good track of the news, but I did not know about the wildfires in Canada. What part of Canada are the wildfires and how numerous or how extensive are they? I honestly haven't heard about them. Back to you, Adam.
Kilo 6 Juliet Fox. Listening?
The unreadable, totally unreadable.
So, it's been a pleasure talking to you, Adrian. Adrian from Connecticut. This is Adam from Vermont. You have a great rest of your day, sir, and it's been a pleasure. 73s from WD1HAM. I'll turn it over to you for your final. Over.
Yeah, very good, Adam. Thank you for the Q-cell. Appreciate it. Nice hearing from Vermont. First time talking to Vermont on DMR. So it made my day. And I do hope you have a great day too, Adam. I've been up to Vermont just once. We went to Danville, Vermont for a dowsing convention, if you can believe it. My dad was interested in dowsing, so we went up there, and this was back in the 70s, I think. Yeah, I was a little kid, and we stayed up there in a cabin up in Danville. That was fun. I remember Vermont, a very nice part of the country. Like all the trees and forestry up there. 73, Adam, take care. Talk to you again, I hope. WB1HAM from November 1 Juliet Whiskey Golf Clear and listening. 91.
Sign again, please.
In Ilfracombe, over.
KO6, JFF. Good morning.
That's the location, right? He seems to be picking up multiple gateways, and he wasn't sure which gateway he was coming through at that moment in time. I must say I've been picking up other gateways from my location down here in Dorset, south coast of England. And I've never even heard of these gateways before, so there seems to be a lift on at the moment, generally on 1.5 at the moment. Back to you from Mike 70 Oscar Papa.
Mike 7, Oscar Papa. I didn't get the letter before that, but that's not a problem. Okay, yeah, no worries. If he comes back, I can give him the, unless you've got your computer fired up now. I was listening. And if not, I can give him the gateways from here. 2E0 VPE, Duncan in Ilfracombe, Devon.
Pretty much every other day, or he was busy the last couple of days, so I haven't heard him in there. But I didn't mean to get into the diesel there. But, yeah, just wanted to jump in and say good morning.
Because I'm hearing places that normally lift is totally impossible for me because it's literally at sea level and I've got highland literally north, west and east of me, but to the west I seem to get I seem to get communication through Britain at the moment, which is mainly nearly 100% across water, so that's good. And I seem to be doing the same the other way towards Portsmouth, which I never had before. Portsmouth has been the first time I've received people in that area. Only problem being I can't get the Isle of Wight repeater, which I used to use a lot. They moved the Isle of Wight repeater location on the island last year. It's not me being able to contact friends on the island. But never mind. When I can get through to Echolink, which can't at the moment because the repeater that I access Echolink through locally is down at the moment. I can still talk to them over there for that. Mike 70 Oscar Papa.
Southwest part, Gulf of America, in what I call Hurricane Alley, since we seem to be a magnet drawing them up our way. Hopefully Aaron will miss us and go out in the Atlantic. But, yeah, we're just about to our destination. My husband and I go every Thursday to a lunch bunch and meet with our ham radio friends. So, K06JFF, this is K24SYA, saying 73, and have a great day.
K4X3. Because I do make my friends laugh on a repeater down in Holsworthy in Devon, and I've got a brick wall between me and them. So when I turn the beam round, I can only just about get them. But whoever lives behind that brick wall, well, probably certainly know I'm coming. But can I just have a name for the Lord? And I'm sorry to pop in, but I thought I'd put my pennyworth in there. And if the other station wants to know which are the gateways available in South Wales, I can give them from here. So Mike 7, question mark, Oscar Papa, 2E0, VPE, Duncan, go ahead.
Zulu 9, Mike Echo X-ray. This is Mike 7, Whiskey Mike November.
Log in, and if you log in, I bear with me a moment. I'm just going to log talk to you. I'll probably inform these house of log in in a moment. My call sign is Mike 7 for standard operating procedure. Right that way. Standard operating procedure. But Mike 7, Sarah Papa.
I'm not too sure if you're speaking to me, but if you are, it's a pleasure to have a wee chat with you. The name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, and my QTH is Central Scotland. Back to you, 4 Zulu 9, Mike Echo X-ray. This is Mike 7, Whiskey Mike November.
V for Victor. B for Bravo, E for Echo. Or if you want to make it easier, a very bold Ed, over.
Okay, Philip, thank you very much this afternoon to come back to my call. I am testing a new setup here, and I want to say hello to the frequency. Here we are in a very hot weather. We are about, say, 37 degrees in Celsius scale. And I'm located, as I told you, in the north part of Israel, 5 kilometers from the north border. So back to you, Philip.
You may have some joy that way, I don't know. But the stations in South Wales have probably already got them. But other people might want to know them from this side of the border. Anyway, all the best to you, buddy. Mike 7, Sierra Oscar Papa, 2E0 VPE, in cloudy Ilfracombe, and I wish you all the best. Put it back to you for a very, very final, and then I must go QRT for a while. Go ahead, mate.
Yeah, I won't stay up 91 too long. It was just a wee quick one while I heard you shout there. I thought I'd come back to you since nobody else did. So you take care, my friend, and I'll wish you 73s. 4 Zulu 9, Mike Echo X-Ray, Mike 7 Whiskey, Mike November 73s, my friend, and it was a pleasure talking to you. And I've logged in QRZ as well. Take care, pal.
Please, who you are. I did actually get that. I'm just trying to actually work out how I should look it on the logbook on QRZ.com. It only shows D-Star, and this is not D-Star. I suppose I log it on the frequency I've contacted you from, unless you've got any better ideas for me. Anyway, thank you for talking to me, and we'll chat again sometime in the future, I'm sure. From my friend, off the pepper.
My friends, this is 479 my collection. My name is Nathan November, Alpha Tango Alpha November, from Israel. Back to you, please, with your call. I didn't catch it.
Okay, I've got to go, I'm afraid, so I'll catch up with you later. I've got something very urgent to do here. There's somebody at the door, and I do need to see them. All the best, mate. 7-3 from Ilfracombe, Devon. Glad you got sunshine. 2E0, PBE clear.
Yeah, take a lot of south of Edinburgh in Scotland. Back to you.
55, Delta Papa.
Okay, 2 seconds, I have a phone call. I forgot, one moment, please.
Golf 55, Golf Delta Papa, Golf 55, Golf Delta Papa.
Okay, I'll come back in a second. I hope to catch you.
Three kilos for Victor disconnected. It's South Gloucestershire and the Lansbury here. It's call with Mike Bravo 7 India Yankee Alpha in the 8 in South Gloucestershire, and you are getting into it, no problem at all. 30 LRV.
Hi, you Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo, Mike 7, Sierra Victor, India Republic. Good afternoon to you there, Randy. How are you today? Oh.
Neil, doing well. Haven't spoken to you for a while. It's been a couple, maybe a week or so. Sorry. I'd say hi. I'm in Los Angeles. It's exactly 7 a.m. and it's only about 20 degrees C.
Yeah, Mike 7 Sierra Victor and Charlie. So I'm saying a place called Lodgemere, which is right now it's Scottish Quarters, up on the hill. A few members of the radio club here, radio and various frequencies. Back to you.
It's nice talking to you. Nice talking to Scotland. For me, it's in the morning. I know it's for you. It's the next day. Today it's early on Thursday. Thank you.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 1500 hours on Thursday here. We're sitting about high 20s, 25, 26, 27 degrees. A little breezy, but we are on top of the hill. Back to you.
Trying to enter into my QRZ. Sorry.
Okay, no problem, Randy. I'm going to give him 7-3 just now. My battery's getting a bit low. Hopefully I'll catch you on the frequency again.
Okay, Neil, 73. Have a good day. 5.7, Sierra Victor, India. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo. 73 to you. I'll be standing by.
Okay, that's for the QS over there. I'll look up in QRZ. 7-3 from Scotland.
I'm working well, Paul. 2E0 VBA.
Indicator. 170, let's get back. Thank you very much for the replies. I was a bit worried because I couldn't hear anything on the home there, and I thought something's gone wrong. Liz wasn't here.
This is about, I heard him just now, but you're coming through well to me there, Paul. Duncan in Ilfracombe, 2E0 VBA.
Victor Tango Foxtrot.
Very much. Yeah, I know it's about, it's because I can't hear it now. I was worried there's something that's going wrong. I've been switching on and off all morning to try and get a radio report, but it's been busy. But anyway, thank you very much. Just in the middle of a job here, just want to get a radio report. Have a good day, G0CDX.
KC3 VTF. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. 73.
KR4 SLS. Paul, yeah, I had the same problem. I've been monitoring that all morning, and then all of a sudden the audio went out. I can pick it up on other things, but not through my Echo Link app, so not sure what the difficulty is there. But glad I'm not the only one having the issue.
Secure. Good morning over there.
The rest of us are 7-3 G0CDX.
AC3 VTF.
Oh, Charlie 3, Victor, and Foxtrot, my friend Michael. Do you see there? Here is Yankee Golf number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, calling you from Indonesia. Michael, go ahead.
KC3 VTF, how are you doing, my friend?
I am currently mobile here, took a vacation day, and I'm driving down to a park. I'm going to try to do a little bit of POTA, if you will, today. So I'm out driving and enjoying a nice day off. How are you?
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Michael. Hello, J3, Chicago, Singapore Cross. Since I listen to your voice this evening, I want to say hello to you, to greet you from Indonesia. Hoping that you're there in the United States, everything running well, my friend. I just set my open sport pro, then correct the offset on my transceiver. In this case, I go the RM500. See that it is running very well. In the I solve the problem. Nice to meet you this evening, my friend Michael. Hoping everything running well over there, my friend. Where do you, Michael? As the final, go ahead.
ETF. Good to talk to you again, Hafid. Pleasure as always. I hope you have a good day there. Good evening. And I will be out and about today mobile. You may hear me later on today. I will have my DMR with me, my HT with me. So there you go. 73 and have a great day. KC3, VTF, clear.
Sierra Whiskey, C4R. Nothing heard. Kilo Charlie 4 Romeo Sierra Whiskey clear.
Mike 7 Bravo Kennedy, Monson, Falcon, I 1, awaiting call.
X-ray Fox 3 stroke Whiskey 2 Charlie 4-1. Anybody copy?
This is November 3 Tango Echo Bravo by Droid Star requesting an audio check. This is November 3 Tango Echo Bravo standing by and listening.
Good. Your audio sounds good. Good signal. No loss in clarity. JC3 VTF.
AC3 VTF. Well, thank you, sir, for getting back to me. Yeah, I'm using a Logitech wireless headset. So I've been trying to figure out the right configuration and the mic gain percentage and all that. Okay, well, thank you for coming back to me, sir. The name on his end is Norman, November Oscar Romeo, Mike Alpha November. And I'm talking Q-Zone with you via Droid Star on my laptop computer, which I recently purchased a brand new laptop. Okay, sir, well, thank you for the comeback. I'm coming out of Jacksonville, Florida. Back to you.
JC3 VTF. Pleasure to meet you, Norman. My name is Michael, and I'm currently on a little mini road trip for myself to get a little time out on the road and a little away time from everything at home and everything at work. You know what I mean? Just to get a little quiet time. So I'm out on the road mobile here using a portable hotspot that I have with my cell phone hotspot and my little HT here, the Anytone 868. So if that's what it is to you, I will say 73 and I'll cut you down the log.
All right, sir. It was a pleasure Q-Zone with you and have fun on your road trip. You definitely need to get away from your workspace and all. You got to get out. You need some downtime. You need to think for your, have to reorganize your thinking. Because when them walls start closing on you, you would definitely go crazy. Well, 7-3, sir, and stay safe. This is November 3 Tango Echo Bravo. I'm going to be standing by and listening momentarily.
Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo, listening on 91.
X-Ray Fox 3 Stroke W2CY copy.
Station calling. Please try again, please.
Victor Echo 3 Delta Bravo. This is X-Ray Fox 3 Whiskey 2 Charlie Yankee Kilowatt.
X-Ray Fox 3 / Whiskey 2 Charlie Yankee Kilowatt.
Here is Victor Echo 3X Ray Delta Bravo. Hello, the name is Doug and the QTH is Kitchener, Ontario. How are you today?
I'm good. It's from Cozumel, Mexico. Just doing some software tests. RFinder V1, Android 13. How do you copy?
The audio is good. The levels seem fine. There are a couple of drops, and I'm seeing a little bit of a loss on the dashboard. I had a 4% on the last one, but the device sounds like it's doing a good job. It's maybe your connection that's just a little bit weak. Sorry, I missed your name. It's Doug here. Back to you.
Here is Doug. It's Bob here. Oh, yeah. Link. It might be a little sketchy. My LG is just absolutely up today, so that's why I'm using link. So anyway, very good. Thank you. Some new software in the V1 Plus Android 13, and glad we're getting up and moving right, at least somewhat. We're on the island of Cozumel. We're actually packing, getting ready to go to New York. Yeah, it's about 5 o'clock. Back to you.
Okay, Bob. Well, have a good trip, and thank you for the short QSO. And good luck with your connection there. Have a good day. Whiskey 2, Charlie Yankee Kilo. Here is Victor Echo 3X Ray Delta Bravo. Bye for now.
Yep, 73. Thanks for coming back.
K1 GMM Mobile, listening, Puget Sound.
E3ERY.
Hello worldwide. This is A1 Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor listening. Hello worldwide. This is A1 Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor listening.
Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Kilo Papa 4 Mike Delta Echo.
Kilo Papa 4 Mike Delta Echo. Muy buenos días para ti, muy buenas tardes para mí. Gracias por responder a mi Indicativo, el 59 tu reporter. Mi nombre es Manuel. Me encuentro en el norte de España, en el Principado de Asturias, o la Comunidad Autónoma de Asturias, y mi ciudad es Avilés. Avilés es mi ciudad, a orillas del mar Cantábrico. Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Eco Alfa 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Muchas salud y bienestar para ti y tu familia. Mi nombre es Cándido. Estoy en Camuy, la ciudad de Camuy, al noroeste de Puerto Rico, aproximadamente como una hora de camino hacia la capital San Juan, más o menos a distancia, una hora de viaje. Te recibo por acá 59, un excelente audio, y muy contento de tener este contestación. Adelante.
Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Eco, retornando por el Alfa 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Ok, Cándido. Pues ya te digo, recibiéndote como una estación local, como si estuviéramos tomándonos un café juntos. En estos momentos me estoy preparando para salir para la playa, ya que el día está muy bueno, está el día totalmente soleado, una temperatura de 30 grados, y está para irse a la playa y refrescarse un poquito cálido. Mis condiciones de trabajo en estos momentos, empleando un walkie-talkie Tango Yankee Tango 380 y mi Jumbo Sport personal. Mi Jumbo Sport personal es lo que estoy empleando en este momento. Es un placer el que me hayas contestado, Cándido. Estás ahí en la ciudad de Camagüey. Pues muy bien. Mi ciudad, Avilés, está al norte de la capital de España, a 500 kilómetros al norte, a orillas del mar Cantábrico. A orillas del mar Cantábrico es donde se encuentra ahí mi ciudad, Avilés. Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Eco, entrega Eco Alfa 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Weather's not too good. My name's Martin, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango India November. Back to you, G0CPX, GW6XYA portal.
Uniform Victor 2 Plus que estoy utilizando, y un Skybridge Hotspot. Es todo lo que estamos utilizando. Y pues disfrutando, ¿verdad?, de otra manera de hacer radio, ya que esto de la radioficción es muy amplio. Estamos por aquí divirtiéndonos y aprendiendo sobre el DMR. Manuel, un placer recibirte, que tengas un excelente día, disfruten la playa con todos tus seres queridos y sobre todo que retornes a tu santo hogar sin ninguna preocupación, que todo sea tranquilidad, ¿ok? Eco Alfa 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, Café 4 Mike, Delta Eco, 73.
I've got the wife on to want to source some new batteries, which we'll get off of Amazon within the next day or two. Good to work you there, Martin. As I said, very nice at this end. Back to you. I'm just having a coffee, funny enough, as well. Homemade one. Back to you from G0CDX. Go ahead.
Y si no, te la estaré enviando. Si tienes el mail ahí en QRCK, te lo envío a través del email, que es rapidito y demás. Tienes un buen equipo, el Anton 878 es un muy buen equipo. Cándido, muchas gracias por el QSO 73 para ti y el componente familiar, y espero encontrarte pronto por aquí, por el TG 91, y si no, por cualquier otro TG o cualquier otra frecuencia. Muchísimas gracias por haberme contestado. Un placer y hasta siempre, mi amigo. Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, Echo Alfa 1, Bravo Delta Victor, escucho finales y QRT.
For now, and looks like we'll have another downpour here. From GW6XY, if possible.
Pues él, Love the World, estamos disponibles por ahí. De hecho, yo te tengo en QRZ y próximamente pues estaremos enviando el QRZ. Pues nada, excelente día, mi hermanito. Hasta pronto.
You might know it's upstairs in the shack, and you came through lovely, mate. Nice to work with you for the first time, and hope the weather stays dry for you. Sounds like you're having a few showers down here in Wales. 7-3 for now, and there was another station. He's still there. Go ahead. G0 Charlie Delta X-ray. QSL.
El 3 Hotel Victor Echo.
Yeah, okay, I think it's Mike 0, Mike 7, ONH, G0, CDX. Yeah, very good afternoon, Martin. Name is Paul. The previous station thought it was Mark, but I didn't correct him. It's Paul, and I'm located in County Durham. I was in Scotland yesterday, actually. We were away in our camper van, and we spent some time in the southwest of Scotland, which is from where we are. It's probably about 100 miles to where we were in near Dumfries. Had a nice time. Oh, you want holiday, Martin? You don't sound Scottish. Back to you from G0 CDX. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello, Paul, G7CDX. No, we live here. I was sent up here with my work many years ago, and got here, and after a couple of years, you sort of get settled in, and then you suddenly realise, yeah, we like it here. We've been here ever since. Been here about 30 odd years now, people. And yeah, so it's lovely. The weather can be a little bit raw sometimes. We were hit pretty hard with the winds last week, so there was a little bit of sort of garden clear up to be done afterwards. But where we live, it's lovely and quiet. Friendly people, nice place to be. The only downside is that basically because of the mountains and so on and so forth, I do basically live in a massive hole in the ground. So I'm completely reliant on HubNet or Allstar for getting out on PHF basically, unless I bother to climb up onto one of the high hills, and then even then that's not guaranteed. And HF, I haven't really played HF. I've been a radio license very long, amateur very long. So playing on HF, I haven't done any of that yet, although I've done some reception, and it does seem to work quite well. I can think post up in Europe and so on and so forth. Anyway, I'm going to go back to you before I get the beat. GM7ONH, back to you, G0 CDX4. Over.
N7ONH, G0 CDX returning. I think these days it's not a license requirement to give your area locator. I'd never do. I've never ever used DE for England. But it's unusual here, someone in Scotland not using the Mike call sign.
But as I say, it's not a licence requirement there, Martin. Yeah, find that you've been up there 30 years and find on your operating area. I think if I was you, I'd be, if you are really interested in amateur radio, I think HF is the way to go. VHF and UHF sounds like it's, from what you've described, not really worth it, but, with HF it doesn't really matter about ASL that much, above sea level, or, takeoff point. It will go up into the atmosphere and your signal hits the ionosphere and bounces back down. So you can get over hills and mountains and all sorts of stuff. So I think if I was in your position, I'd be thinking about setting up for HF. I wonder if you've listened to them on any of the web SDRs to get an idea on what it's like on HF. Or have you got a receiver at the end? You said you had a little listen. I wonder if you got a receiver for HF there at mine. Back to you, N70NH, G0CDX, go ahead.
Oh, well, M7ONH. Yeah, I had one of those, I can't remember what they're called now, one of those little SDL dongles, V4 or something like that, and that worked quite well. However, I mean, I did listen on HF for a bit, and yes, certainly I can hear them. What interested me more, picking up of the satellites as they whizzed overhead. That interested me more probably at the time than HF. I found it quite interesting being able to download the images. But once you've downloaded one or two, you sort of achieve that, and you think, yeah, okay, that's that done. The image is not going to change very much apart from the weather. As far as the MMs are concerned, yeah, certainly I must admit I'm a bit lazy on that. You should perhaps do M7ONH. Yeah, that's, I should probably do that actually when I think about it. I'm more interested, I'm interested in perhaps amateur and radio data, internet, all sort of activity, that sort of thing, rather than perhaps just going on onto HF on small radios, handhelds, connecting to central points. I also do the ADSB, the aircraft tracking thing. I run one of those here, and I also run a tiny GS station which picks up CubeSats. That's using LoRa technology, and once again that feeds into a central hub for data, and we can track satellites. For this reception I've used, one of them is about 2,500–3,000 kilometers, and that's using sort of 6 watts of RF, so that's quite impressive. But anyway, back to you, G7CDX.
G0CDX returning. It sounds like you've got some good interest there in parts of the hobby. I was sort of brought up with using RF rather than using the internet. But obviously, times are changing. And there's lots of spears you can go down. I mean, there are people that use 2 meters and 70 cents with point beams pointing at the moon, getting moon bounce. That might be something that might interest you or spark your interest. You basically use a couple of beams pointed up at the moon and send your signal up there, and where it comes down, it comes down. Other people have spoken to the what's it called, the International Space Station. They occasionally come up on the 2 and 77, so there's some interest there. I don't do a lot of the digital stuff, but I do a little bit of FT8 on HF with digital and FT4. Quite enjoy that, but I suppose my main interest is just straightforward RF on the HF bands. I do enjoy the hub there though, it's quite a good place to come.
when there's a free place there around Martin. Yeah, good to work, yeah. I'm not going to hold it up. I'll pass it back to you and hopefully catch you further down, but really good to link me here for the first time. And congratulations on getting your licence. That's you for the final, Martin. M7 ONH G0 CDX, go ahead.
Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, Puerto Rico. This is Richter Romeo 2, Richter Echo Echo, VL2 VGG, calling from Hong Kong, China. Hong Kong, China. Yourself?
Cheers, Martin 73 G0 CDX.
Boom. Victor Echo Echo, Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo.
G0 CDX, 2M0P to GK. Wonder if you're still listening, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Gordon. Good afternoon. How are you this afternoon? G0 CDX, go ahead.
2, Victor Echo Echo, Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo.
I don't know if you've ever frequented canny components. That might be, you can't source them online. That might be an option for you. It's on your doorstep. 2M0BGK.
Yeah, okay, Gordon. 2M0BJK G0 CDX returning. Yeah, Canny Components is actually about 30 miles from me. It's up in Newcastle. I've been there actually, and we have a rally here once a year in a place called Spinningmore. I mean, they're usually there. They do have, plenty of good stock, but the batteries that I'm looking for are 3.6 volt lithium batteries. They're only the AA size batteries, sort of AAA. I can't remember which one it is, but the normal ones are sort of 1.5 volt, and these ones are 3.6. But we've ordered some off of Amazon, so we'll get them in the next couple of days there, Gordon. It's only for the siren outside. But he started playing up while we was away on holiday. Got a notification, and just got back from Scotland, and one of the jobs on the list is to sort that out. So I've got it all off the. I've taken down the siren and sort of halfway through the job sort of thing till I get the batteries. Can't do much else. But I take it you had a good holiday because you was away somewhere, weren't you? We just come back from Dumfries area. Very nice round there, Gordon. That's you, G0 CDX.
Zero BGK. Returning, yeah, we were the Canary Islands. Paul loved it. Lisbon was phenomenal. Madeira was basic. It was nice, but basic. There was nothing there to like me in. But the rest of the places were nice. The boat was okay as well, but dated. I think it's their older one on the fleet. But other than that, yeah, it was good. Good weather. And fine on Dumfries. It always rains in Dumfries. I used to do motorsport rallying, marshalling in Dumfries. Always hated it. Always rained. But hopefully you've had good weather. And that's what it's like. I wonder where your next expedition is. And I wonder if you've done the NC 500 yet. There's one, I'm sure it's coast to coast. That's another one. From over Dumfries way, coming over to, I want to say Durham. the coast to coast sort of route. Don't know if it follows Hadrian's Wall there, Paul, but it depends what you want to look at. I mean, if you want to look at old buildings, then fair enough, but if you just want to look at nice places, then Dumfries and Galloway was a good option. Anyway, I want to hold it. I don't want anyone shouting at me now. And I'll pass it to you. I think Rob's there as well. G4ZWH. 120BGT.
Have a good day.
Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo. This is Sierra Papa 7, Charlie Alpha Charlie. My name in English is Gregory. Gregory is my name. My age is small village in Poland. This is Popławy, Papa Oscar, Papa Lima Alpha Whiskey Yankee. I have a repeater. Circa 50 kilometers. Back to you.
I wasn't blown away with Madeira, but I do like all the Spanish islands and all the Greek islands. They're nice as well. And Italy is my favourite part of Europe, and cruising is fantastic. I just wondered who you was cruising with. You said it was quite an old ship. Were you with P&O or something, or was it there's another one called NCS, I think it is, MSC. We went with them once, and I thought never again. But it is what it is. As for our next plane, we're heading down south in the vein in September. After that, we haven't got any really planned until January next year. They're Gordon. I think you said Rob was there, so I'll drop the carrier and.
Muchas gracias, 73.
Okay, 73.
I don't know what happened there, Gordon. Took it over and there's a drop carrier. The voice sounded like a female voice. What's going on there, Gary?
Yeah, I think someone had the parrot enabled. Yeah, fine, Paul. Yeah, it was the P&O Ventura. Let's see. It was good. Madeira, lovely promenade. It looked nice, but there was nothing there to point me in. I would say Lisbon was more appealing, and Tenerife and such like. But yeah, it was good. I think it was just the fact that the fast track through the terminal. I mean, you load your cases onto the coach, as we did in Edinburgh. That was the last we seen them until they arrived at outside the cabin. And then the same coming back, fast track. But other than that, no, it was good. But I think, like yourself, the bed, I like Malta. Well, I liked Malta. Where else? Crete. I liked that. That was good. Off to Poland in October, so that's the final one. And final in Spennymoor. Yeah, good radio rally. As well there, Paul. I haven't been there for quite some time. I might we'll see what the plans are. I think it's on this year. Okay, to wait. Catch up with you later. And cheers for the nutter. And we'll speak to you soon. 2M0BGK off and clear it up.
Delta Echo.
Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. Nice to run into you there and a little now, as you say. All those places you mentioned are all pretty good. Tenerife, Lanzarote. I quite like Lanzarote. Haven't been to Poland. It's sort of one of those countries that's eluded me, but I'm sure at some point we'll end up in Poland. But next year, sort of, we're planning a trip down into Spain in the van. So I'm quite looking forward to that. 7-3's been out, Gordon. Into a year and have a very good afternoon. From G0 Charlie Delta X-Ray 7-3.
Friend, your signal report 5-9, your audio excellent, very loud and clear. Back to you.
Kilo Papa 4, make it a day for your location. For your good friend, you are still loaded for you have no problem policy like 49. Okay, Candido, in Puerto Rico, okay, very well. About my work condition, usually consume 5 hours power. We have been because they pull a holiday out of the window of the room where I transmitting at the moment to your friend. And the repeater I'm connecting now is located at about 53 kilometers away. Yeah, okay, about 20 miles about from my place from my house. Quiero que por favor me quede en cuenta y lo video voy a ver.
Okay, I'm using a Anyton 878 UB2 Plus Skybridge hotspot. That's what I use here, my friend. Well, thank you for the contact. I wish the best for you and your family, okay? Thank you. I confirm in QLZ, okay? Thank you.
Hey, Candido.
W9NDU Chicago, Deerfield, Illinois. W9NDU, the name is Barry. Bravo, Alpha, Radio Yankee.
Kilo Papa 4, Mary Denmark Echo, Candido. Kilo Papa 4, Mary Denmark Echo, Romeo 66 Whiskey Square, Romeo 66 Whiskey Square, or please
From Capitol Hill, this is WW7PSR, the Puget Sound repeater.
QSL, my friend, Romeo 6 X-Ray Whiskey. This is Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, Puerto Rico. Back to you.
Downtown Chicago, approximately. The name is Barry. Bravo, Alpha, Radio Yankee.
Yes, we didn't have QSO before, so this is the first QSO between us. I appreciate this QSO because I collection, you see all stars in mercuryz.com in the logbook. So it's very interesting. My name is Leonid. I spell to you London, Echo, Antonio, Nancy, Italy, Denmark. London, Nancy, Leonid is my name. Leonid. My region is North Caucasus. It's very south part of Russia, That's why temperature outside very hot, plus 30 degrees Celsius at the moment, plus 30 degrees Celsius. Local time now 17:15. I'm using Balkan 1701 and hotspot. We have local repeater, but I think it's more comfortable to me to use the hotspot. That's more comfortable. And dashboard as well. Okay, thank you. So I've done already confirmation about our QSO. I've done it already. So I'm very asked you, and I'm very asked you send please information about this QSO and you as well, because I'm collection. I told you I'm collection stars in QZ.com in my login. How do you copy Kilo Papa 4, Mike Denmark Echo, KP4 MDE, Romeo 6, X-ray Whiskey, or Peace Tube.
The net is open to all licensed hams. If you'd like to check in, please respond when I ask for visitors.
Okay, my friend, Leonid. I confirm this QSO right now in QSL. I will send you by EQSL. So if you want another EQSL, personal QSL, I will send you by email, okay? Thank you for that QSO. I wish the best for you and your family, okay, my friend?
Okay, thank you very much indeed for your confirmation. Yes, I see your confirmation now already in my QZ.com. I see on this star. Okay, thank you. I wish you continue all the best.
One more call for you.
Stay healthy and well. First of all, stay healthy and well, you and your family as well, and be happy, you and your family as well.
Usually regular KG
73 to you. Take care. 73 to you. KP4 MDE and Romeo 6X Whiskey finish. Bye for now.
Okay,
for next
on.
meeting.
K7 DEF.
Okay, my friend.
I'm getting all kinds
thank
of feedback here that I'm making it in, so let's see who else is EE7DFJ.
It's Skybridge. And I'm using a 3.4 Nexium screen on a Pi Zero, self-contained in the case with a battery. A friend of mine made it up for me.
Pretty good.
And it works great. I love it. 73 is my friend.
And the wind here is from
I'm going to run out of the house right now. But I'm going to leave my radio stuff here in the house. 73s, you and your family stay safe with everything that's going crazy in the world. W9NDU, Whiskey 9, November Delta uniform.
It's supposed to start to rain tonight. And it's going to be a damp Friday until it clears out on Saturday. So we'll see how that goes. We could use the water, the moisture anyway. So anyway, back to you, Dan, the 70FJ. Jack, you said sunshine. I don't see any of that down here, so enjoy it while you've got it. N7DOS.
N7DOS. Name is Bob. Oh, by the way, you're coming loud and clear. The name is Bob, QTH Finn Hill, and Powerboat Finesse, and on Finn Hill it is,
M3H, another southern ULS.
It is 61 degrees, no wind, no rain, no critters, and no blue sky. And frankly, I'm very much looking forward to the rain. Everything in my yard can certainly use it. So good morning to you, and good morning to all on frequency N7DOS.
Oxford Bravo Zulu Mark, Romeo 6X Whiskey, Romeo 6X Whiskey.
I was just contemplating whether to drag sprinklers out for the back of the property, but I think we're going to get a little bit of rain anyway. WA7ER.
Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Fox Bravo Zulu.
KE7GCP.
Okay, thank you very much indeed, Mark, for your answer. Thank you.
Good morning, Dan.
This is the first QSO between us, so never before we got QSO. I appreciate. So, full information in QSO.com, no point to repeat it once more, just waste of time. That's why you can open page with my call sign, QSO.com, full information is here. My name is Leonid. I'm using this
KB7GL
and 1701 Mark and That's it. Temperature outside about 30 degrees warm, 30 degrees Celsius and 1756 local time. That's it.
Motor vessel shop.
That's it.
It's beautiful here this morning. We are
very good and I may ask you some please confirmation about this piece. So I will run it. Yes. So my confirmation already in the QZ.com is done already. How do you put it? I wish to you all the best. Stay healthy and well, be happy. You and your family as well. Thank you and 73 if you don't have any questions for final maybe. KC1
before the net, I'm not hearing the announce the automated announcements out of the here. I'm not sure what changed. That's something screwed up in the controller or what, but I'm not hearing either of the two announcement that precede the net.
Romeo 6
so
X-ray
when I hear your voice,
Kilo Charlie 1 Foxtrot Bravo Zulu. Yeah, I was having problems with my hotspot. I'm using a Pine Star hotspot. And it's only telling me 7:8 p.m. now. That wasn't getting any audio out, so I was just checking it. Time now here in eastern Connecticut in the United States is about 11 o'clock in the morning. It's about 85 degrees. And again, I was just testing my radio, and I'll be clear for other people to talk. Kilo Charlie 1 Foxtrot Bravo Zulu.
That is a board out there. Just a beautiful start to the morning here at Roche Harbor.
Okay, Mark. So, about the quality of your signal, the quality of your signal is excellent, absolutely, without any problem. So, your radio working very well. Don't worry about that, Mark. Don't worry about that. Once more, thank you very much indeed. Stay healthy and well, and send please confirmation about this QZ.com. All the best to you, 73.
Out to the pass, so there might have been some, but we missed them if there were. Other than that, just looking for a
all the best to you as well. Kilo Charlie 1 Foxtrot Bravo Zulu.
Talk to you from up there. Everybody have a great day. This is KB7GL Marine Mobile.
Okay, Vic. Well, hopefully it stays flat in Harrow Strait across to Sydney for you. And the announcements are coming through fine on RF down here. It just must be Echolink that lacks the hookup to 2 minutes. But first, let's look for KE7HIP.
Good morning, Dan and Manette. This is KE7HIP. Name is Laura. Sailing vessel is ready. Dock QTH is South North Beach. Where this morning we have 100% overcast. The wind is 0 to 1 to the north. Visible on the sound is okay. It's a little bit hazy. Maybe it's smoke. And sea state is flat. And there are no critters. This is K7HIP.
G4GP.
Peaceful report there, Laura. Now, Henry, W1HKS was early, so N7LRE.
Good morning, Dan and Manette. N7LRE, name is Mary, motor vessel bandit. QTH is Blue just solid out on the deck where we have a very quiet overcast morning.
What time is it? So you're on us here?
We have no wind.
It's 2 minutes to 4 here, Stuart. What's going on your side?
So this morning I brought it out, but the hummingbirds aren't here. And big observation about
24.49 degrees up back here.
Typically I listen on Echolink before the net starts, and I didn't hear any.
Yeah, it's pretty warm here too. I'm just shutting down my laptop today. Tools down. And then usual early one in the office tomorrow. I'll try and get to the office like, I don't know, before 8 anyway. And then it's no, isn't it? Eat as early as possible. I've actually used to.
All right, Mary. Well, sounds like we get a little bit of a fall day, and then we move back to summer, we hope. N7NDS.
Audio Roberts. So, I'll tell you back here.
K7OE. K7PJC.
Yeah, I was trouble with the internet today.
K7PJC Phil located high up.
How's this over? Is it a bit
on
dodgy?
North Capitol Hill in the city of Seattle, where I'm looking out over
that was all right.
in the sound.
What provider are you using then, Robert?
Zobo EOS is over at SYC. I see low overcast clouds here. It's 62 degrees. Barometer skyrocketed up from yesterday, 30.04. And
just trying to fuck up here on my phone. It's DE,
about 4 or 5 knots.
but actually I'm on the network radio at the moment, so I'm coming in on 4G as well, which funny enough is also
When
really
I saw the headlines on Monday when I said there's going to be
yeah, I did yesterday, I think it was, a couple of weatherly reports. So I don't know if it's just a local blast or what it is, but anyway, hopefully you can hear me okay.
People saying fall's coming in, but it's not. We got lots of summer
Right, I'm
left.
not
So there you go. Get out there and enjoy.
young Henry is coming for me. Back to you.
My internet connected hose tap for the sprinklers said it was going to get 0.17 for the last few days. I think it's really going to happen today.
I've got a cheap for Bill and a fast internet. Right here.
North 5 and Kilo, and I'm talking from the Peter from Santiago side. My name over, okay? I'll call him a Victor Alpha Romeo Oscar. I see my friends in visit KSCR.
Real 2 VE, Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo. Real 2 VE, calling from Hong Kong, China. Hong Kong, China. So?
The fast Steve.
Well, maybe later.
I have to have a phone line. I told you I didn't want phone line. So they come over. I have to get a reasonable deal.
Station, try again.
And but he has to come back to me. A few days later.
Oscar Papa.
So I thought after that, I'll stick with it and I'll start walking around with it. That's you.
M7SOP. This is the Puget Sound Boaters Net. If you can stand by, I'm working through a roll call here. It won't be long. I'll call you at the end of the list.
Yeah, I always found that
so let's see. We didn't hear KE7Q's
customer service wasn't brilliant. If you needed someone, sometimes a bit difficult. But other than that, they were okay. Yeah, we had a phone line with them, but we didn't. I think there's an option where you had the phone line, but you couldn't use it. You know what I mean? You just had to get it. They forced you to have, and it's cheaper. It's like, I don't know, 5 or 10 quid a month cheaper. So, yeah, we have that. Back to you.
But now a little bit of a wind has come up, which is very interesting because it has kept you listening to me every day when I get classic home. But yesterday we had quite a bit of wind, so I actually got to go out sailing with one of my friends here.
So she's doing everything online and he wants to phone on him landline.
And I got to go golfing
but it was on Amster's home.
Today there's supposed to be only about 10 knots of breeze here. So I don't know whether we'll
It's 206, those are in the email calling you, sir.
I've picked up a couple of slots and I'll keep looking, and if I need to pick up more, I will do that. So
thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your calling. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo. Calling from Hong Kong, China. Hong Kong, China. Man, my signal is strong or not? Your signal is beautiful. 599 signal. How come my signal? Also strong or not? Okay.
But I like the phone number we've got, you see, and we've had it on the first moved in the house for phoning. It's not my birthday, and Mom and Carol's birthday.
And like pretty much all the other Seattle area reports.
So that's why I like to see that one.
But it's a very nice day.
That's
We have a temperature geared out high.
I failed to log it into QRZ for some unknown reason. I don't know why, but
From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, the name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Auspicer, and we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and local time is 9:05 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. It is very cold here in Canada. Hey, it's only 8 degrees Charlie at current time, so it's Romeo 2. It's Echo Echo from V6 DLL. Go ahead, sir.
KS7RSJ.
So, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your signal is also strong 559 signal. By the way, may I know whether there are many Hong Kong people who emigrate to Canada and near your place? I know many of my friends, my colleagues, have emigrated to Canada. I'm not sure whether they are living nearby your side. Is there any Hong Kong people over your area?
Southwest wind happening. My branches are starting to move here. It is very gray. I'm jealous of the people who are reporting the sunshine up north, but they're going to get there.
Romeo 2, it's Echo Echo V6LL Canada. Most definitely there is. And it just so happens that my wife is from Hong Kong. So my mother and father were from Hong Kong. And she's the eldest of seven kids. 6 girls and 1 boy. My brother still lives in China because that's where he works. But seven kids from Hong Kong, and there's only one left, and one sister still living in Hong Kong, and the others are living here in Canada. 3 in Calgary, and 1 in Toronto. Chris, go ahead.
She's in the zone right before mine, the very early morning. I guess they lost my number or are just completely ignoring me.
Hong Kong people like to, and I know many friends and many colleagues like to go to Canada because I think that the working environment is beautiful in Canada. You know, in Hong Kong, the people normally work for more than 10 hours a day. I think in Canada you will not the same. I think 8 hours a day is enough or not.
Get some stuff done this morning without sweating to death. The great gravel spread.
Well, Chris, it all depends on the type of job that a person does. Some work even more than that.
That's it from
I
here.
know when I was working, it was at least 9 hours a day and sometimes more. I never worked any less than 9 hours because of the type of work I was doing in IT. And, so when everybody goes home, you end up staying behind to fix problems that you could not fix during the day. Chris, we have to cut this short because this is a call-in frequency and it's not a rag-to 91 is call-in frequency. It's nice to make contact with you again. I'm pretty sure we have spoken before, so I am going to log this in QRZ this time so that I don't forget. I see. The last time you logged something in was 2022, but all right. Not to worry, sir. We'll look forward to doing this again, sir, down the road at some point. Waving goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And it's been a pleasure to talk to you again, sir. Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo Echo from VE6 Delta India Lima. Waving goodbye, and thank you for the contact, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Just to say goodbye, and 73. Just to say, have a good day, good luck, and all the best over your lives and also your family members. All the best. Goodbye, and see if the other hams likes to communicate with us. Anyway, bye-bye.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo Kilo Quebec, Tango Whiskey Papa.
Juliet listening.
Thank you, Keith. Now, the rain's going to get here. There's a lot of water in the upper atmosphere.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo Kilo Quebec, 4, Tango Whiskey Papa. You copy?
Yeah, listening through. Good morning, Dan, and good morning to the net. K9WRC, Dan number 4.
I can see your name from my MMBM. Yes, your name is very lovely. My name is Chris. I'm calling from Hong Kong, China. So, may I know my signal? My signal is strong or not? From your side? Your signal is very strong. 5.9, beautiful signal. How about myself?
And we're looking at rain coming this way. Unfortunately,
Chris, your signal is very good here. 5.9 also. 5.9 here in Florida. Over.
And today will be okay, but it looks like tomorrow's going to be
yes. Yes. So you have connect by home Wi-Fi, or you connect by a mobile phone, since your signal is very strong. For me, I'm connect with my home Wi-Fi. How about your side? Over.
Chickens and everything else there. 73s, K9WRC.
I'm using a mobile internet. I'm in my car. And
well,
I'm talking to you from in my car. Over.
It'll be right over the Island County Fair. I think it's Island County.
Sorry. Since I may disturb your driving, you know, safety is the first. Safety is very important. So I'm afraid that you concentrate to communicate with me, to care for me. You will be troubled. So you concentrate on your driving. Over.
It's cloudy, but I pulled up the radar and I couldn't find anything.
No, I am parked. When I talk on my radio like that, I always park. I'm in the shopping center waiting for my wife.
Late
Over.
tonight or early tomorrow, something like that. The barometer's rising slowly, 30.03 inches.
I'm waiting for my wife also. So your wife is going to shopping or exercise or some other thing else. For me, I'm waiting for my wife who is still working in office. So I'm waiting for her. So how about you? Thanks so much. Your wife is going to shopping or doing some exercise or working. What's the rate?
WA6DFJ.
Yes, they doing some shopping. I'd like to tell you this beautiful weather here. The sun shining. It feels like it's about 95 right now, but it feels like it's 105. Beautiful sky, blue skies. And I'd like to know what's the weather and what time it is in your area. Over.
KF7RSJ.
In Hong Kong side, unfortunately, it is a rainy day, rainstorm, and we cannot go outside because it is very, very heavy rain, like cats and dogs. The time is 11:11 actually in the afternoon, or say at night. The temperature about 25 degrees something. It is today is in the rainy days and so far the rainstorm. Over.
For the Puget Sound Boaters Net.
And I'll talk to you another day, and I'll put you in the log. And I hope you put me in the log. Have a great day, Chris. This is Kilo Quebec 4 Tango Whiskey Papa. My final is finished after you.
Link to happen here in the UK.
Hello, lastly, may I say 73 to you, 73. I wish you all the best and have a good relationship with your wife and have a good day and enjoy everything YAVAPAI does and which we can so bye.
The location code for Mike 70 Oscar Papa.
M0SOP, hey, thanks for coming by. I looked you up on QRZIC Pool, England. I spent a little time way back when it was 95, 96. In Cheltenham, I know a little bit about England. Not too much, though. It's good to hear you come in here, though. Good to hear stations from England, and I hope you enjoy hearing about the weather conditions out here in the Pacific Northwest. So let's look for more visitors for the Puget Sound Boaters Net. If you'd like to check in, we're looking for call sign, first name, location. And if you've got a boat, we're interested in local weather conditions, local wind and sea state reports, any unusual critter reports, and other items of interest. So if you'd like to check in as a visitor, please come now.
KBG7FWB with an IO, but I did hear Pirate Dave check in. Back to you.
Well, you heard something I didn't there, Bill. KG7FWB with an IO, but let's go look for Pirate Dave. And KD7PWB, are you there, Dave? Well, I don't hear that Pirate Dave anyway. Any more visitors for the Puget Sound Boaters Net? This is Dan, KB7RYY.
KK7 Fox Kilo Bravo Tree.
KK7 Fox Kilo Bravo FKB. Come ahead, Tree.
Hey, good morning, everybody on the net. Hope you're doing well and have a good day. I too am looking forward to the rain that is on its way. I'm transmitting from the Fremont neighborhood of Seattle, and I think everybody knows already by now. It's overcast and it's cool in the 60s. And for critter reports, we are still hearing the owl about every evening now. Still have not seen it, but we're pretty sure, based on the sound of its hoot, that it's a barred owl. So I'm going to continue to keep an eye out for that. Other than that, have a good morning. KK7, Fox, Kilo Bravo, back to that.
Well, Tree, I heard an owl the other morning. This is Dan, KB7RYY. Just at dawn, just before the sun came up, and I don't know what kind of owl it was, but I'm pretty sure it was an owl going hoo, 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 hoo. Anyway, KB7RYY looking for any more check-ins, visitors, late check-ins for the Puget Sound Boaters Net. Come now. Any comments or contacts for the net? Okay, this is KB7RYY closing the Boaters Net. The time is, only 8:15. Good morning to all. Thanks to the users of the Puget Sound Repeater Group.
Mike 70 Oscar Papa, Mike 70 Oscar Papa, still on the repeater. If there's anyone out there that wants a conversation from the UK, Mike 70 Oscar Papa.
Well, good afternoon to the UK station. This is John, Kilo Niner, Juliet Echo Bravo, K9JEB. and I live on an island north of Seattle. So just heard your call there. Thought I'd get back to you.
K9J Echo Bravo, I believe it was. With you, so I'm incorrect. You got Mike 70 Oscar Papa. I'm on QRZ.com if you've got it. Otherwise, I'll give you details of my location. The name here is Paul Papa Alpha Uniform Lima for Mike 70 Oscar Papa.
Hey, Paul. Well, good afternoon. It's just after 8 in the morning here, about 8:17, and I'm just working away here. I got the radio on behind me in the background, and I just heard your call, so I'm doing what we call working and lurking over here. Cammy coined that phrase, and I stole it. So just working at my desk here in my office, and I usually keep the radio on. In fact, I have 3 different radios, and I have a total of 5 different repeaters that I have on mine all at the same time. One of which is the Washington 1 DMR channel. So if you're on DMR doing digital modes, that Washington 1 talk group is one I keep on all the time here in the office. So anyway, at least when I'm not at meetings, I usually have the radio on. So I start early in the morning and just working away until this afternoon here. So hope you're having a good day. Hey, it's almost tea time over there. I'm just eating my breakfast over here while I take a quick break from work. So back to you, K9JEB, and I'm on Camino Island.
K9 Judah Echo Bravo, yeah, from Mike 70 Oscar Papa. If you don't have if you don't have access to these details, just one moment, I need to look it up again. I have got it stored on one of my web browsers here, but I can never remember which web browser to look at. I'm on India Oscar 80 X-Ray Romeo, which is next to Poole Harbour. It's in the suburb of Hamworthy, Hamworthy, in Poole. Free size water. We're on the peninsula here, and not doing particularly well at the moment because there doesn't seem to be many people around, but it's still working time for most people. I work for myself and I set my own hours, so I've also computer on the desk and typing one-handed and playing with the radio. I'm coming through on the Mike Bravo 7 India Papa Delta Freestar. I think it's Freestar Gateway. You can, once you're on the gateway, you can get through to various other networks. I think, it's All-Star. It's an All-Star Gateway. But I am familiar with the Puget Sound server and the Botus Net through Echolink, which I also use. As I said, India Oscar 80 X-Ray Romeo, if you want to look it up using the name-tag locator from Mike 70 Oscar Papa.
All right, well, very good. I show you coming in to the system on Mike Bravo 7 IPD, and but I think that's not your call sign. So if you give me your call sign one more time, I'll go look it up on QRZ that I use. But
I've got to get back to work here. I was just taking a quick break and heard you call on the air there, so I just thought I would get back to you and say good day to you, sir. So go ahead and I'll turn it back over to you for a final, and I will jump out and jump back to work. So 73, sir, and have a good day. Kilo 9, Juliet, Echo Bravo, Camano Island.
Juliet, Echo Bravo. My call sign is Mike 7, Sierra Oscar Papa. The MB7 IPD is a gateway local to me. I can't remember the call sign of the whose gateway it is, but his is a name and mark. It's approximately 40 miles away from my location. Have to use that to get anywhere on any of the digital networks, because we have very few digital networks access points around our area, unfortunately. Anyway, same praise to you, and thanks for coming back to the call. And have a good day. Hope you get the nice weather like we're getting at the moment. Don't know what temperature it is, but we're in the fourth of our hot weather periods in the UK, which we're told might go on for the next 10 days. So that'd be interesting to see what happens. It sounds like we are in a drought situation, so we might have water restrictions. Anyway, thank you for getting back to me, and 7 please, my friend. Mike 7 SOP, stand by for final, and again, another time.
All right, I got it this time, Paul. Very good. Well, good to make your acquaintance, Paul. Have a good day, and I'm going to jump out and get back to work there. So 73, and we'll catch you down the log. K9JEB, now clear listening.
Mike 7, Sierra Oscar Papa. Mike 7, Sierra Oscar Papa, calling from the UK. For any calls?
I'm working my foot on it. I see if I can get a little more range. Probably is off. Resistance would be cool. I can go in my area. Anyway, it's hot here. And I'm going to put all these hills away. So let's go. Okay.
Yes, sir. I don't know if it's you or me, but you're breaking up quite a bit. I don't know if it's the local repeater or you're getting into your repeater or hotspot. Kind of broken. But I'll just say 73 for now. I hope you can adjust your hotspot there a little bit. In and out of the repeater here in Connecticut. I'll say 73 for now. And have a good day. Victor, Echo 3, Lima, Papa, Hotel N1JWG. Take care.
And before the delay session, I go. Hotel, calling and standing by. Austin, Mike Oscar Sierra, Tango Yankee November, the QTH is South Wales. Is that a copy, my friend? Rosa, Mike Whiskey 7, Charlie India, Echo, this is Hotel Lima, Bravo, Oscar Papa, returning. Thank you very much, kindly to my call. Your signal is clear and strong 5x9 here in Korea. My name is John, Juliet Alpha, November, Golf, John is my name. My TTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. I'll copy Mr. Mostin and South Wales. So back to you, Mike Whiskey 7, Charlie India Echo. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you. Yes, my friend, I have a Q5 copy on you here in South Wales. Absolutely beautiful copy there from South Korea. Weather conditions this side, we have overcast but dry weather at the moment. I'm just out walking my dog, so I'm pedestrian mobile at the moment, but you're absolutely Q5 from the so your equipment is working 100%.
I'm using an Enrico S300 network radio running DB Switch Mobile through my DB Switch Mobile server. Is that a copy, my friend?
Roger. Michael Whiskey 7, Charlie, India, Echo. This is Hotel Lima, Bravo, Oscar, Papa, returning. Yes, I have a copy of weather conditions overcasted, and now you are the mobile network conditions. Now I'm using the latest applications in my smartphone, and today we are the cloudy day. The temperature is now 23 degrees Celsius. The local time is now 0:32. We became a Friday early morning. So back to you, Mike Whiskey 7, Charlie India Echo. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Yeah, Hotel Lima. I have you copied 100% there. It's now 16:42 GMT, Greenwich Mean Time. So you're a little bit in front of me, but it's coming up to tea time, and I'm just out walking my dog, as I said. But I won't hold the frequency any longer, my friend, and I will put you in QRZ when I get back home. So I wish you 7 trees all the best, good health and good happiness to you and your family from all of us here in South Wales. Back to you, Hotel Lima 2.
Roger, Michael Whiskey 7, Charlie India Echo. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I'll check the QRZ.com also, and I'll confirm. Today I'm so happy. I enjoyed this talking room 91, and I'm looking forward to the next contact. Best regard to you and your family. I'll send my final love and clear with Mike Whiskey 7 Charlie India Echo. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
Yeah, 7 trees all the best, my friend.
Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa Italy 0 November.
Great, are you listening? Hey, this is Victor Alpha 3 Tango Fox. What's up? PFH 350. Good morning. Well, for at least another 15 minutes.
November Kilo.
John here. Got pretty warm days, about 25 Celsius. With that pointed at about 83, 84 degrees Fahrenheit. How are things out there?
Okay, 9 CDS. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling me. I'm disabled, so I didn't have any way to write it down right now. But anyway, the name here is Bruce, and I just heard you in there, hoping you'd come back to me. I didn't get your call sign, but that doesn't matter. You know who you are, and the FCC knows. That's all that matters. Anyway, I'm in Schiller, Illinois. You're about my 7th contact, I guess, 7th or 8th contact. And I just got this radio set up on DMR and still trying to figure out how to use it.
To discern it's an Avro aircraft that was flying around. Boy, those jets makes a lot of noise. Do you get these military jets flying around Erie down there?
Noise. And your signal is clearance from 5 by 9 here in Korea.
My name is John. Juliet Alpha November 4. John is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you. Kilo Alpha 9, Charlie Bravo Sierra. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
The scariest thing I ever had. I remember I wanted to flight pass to the airport. I'm out about 8 miles from the airport, but under the flight path. Yeah. I was kind of half dozing off, and I hear this horrendous noise. I thought the world was coming to an end here. It was a squadron of shooting helicopters, low and slow, and so loud you couldn't hold a conversation. Scared the crap out of me. It is.
Elsewhere, heard a lot of my friends that's been over there talking about how pretty it is there in your country. So that would be fascinating to come over there, but it will probably never happen with me. I'm, like I said, I'm disabled and I have cancer, so I'm just waiting to see if I defeat the cancer or whether it defeats me. But regardless, I'm going to enjoy myself on ham radio. Meeting people like you makes my day much brighter, much better, and I hope I do the same for you. I won't hold you. I just wanted to say hello to you, and I'll say 73 and turn it back to you. KA9 CBS is clear on your final.
With noise pollution, and who knows what else.
VOP return. Yes, today I'm so happy, and I happy you are enjoying him life, and I enjoy this Talking Room 91, and it is a very good opportunities to meet so many friends in the world. I'm looking forward to the next contact, and the best regard to you and your family. I'll send my final love and clear with Kilo Alpha 9 Charlie Bravo Sierra. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
Listening on 40 and 20 here, chat. Sure, been great right now. I've got my R9 Cushcraft vertical out there in the back, and I've got an MFJ external turner on there as well. Sometimes it's a little bit wonky. Have you had good propagation on 20 and 40? No, not really. Oh, it's just phone callers. Looks like a scam artist to me. Get them all the time. I think I want to change my phone over so it only allows calls through that are in my library. Or a list of folks I already have on there. They're really good now. Callers and stuff like that. Yeah, no, yeah, 40 is. Signals were sparse on 40, and 20 was an absolute turd there. It was completely dead. I didn't signal. I have a G5RV up, and I have a vertical that will work on 20, but yeah, not a bad, not a bad shape.
Here is N1JWG, runway 1 Japan Whiskey Germany, Bloomfield, Connecticut, listening.
Gosh, 10 meters out to Europe, just on the pits right now, and I I hear things might be better in the fall, just depending on the solar cycle and what goes on there. That sun really plays havoc with communications for sure. We're doing a bit of experimenting with FTAs as well on 30 meters. I like the voice to voice and chase around that way sometimes on Echolink, but I prefer chatting on the icon. I don't know, it's a lot more fun. Have you KJ60PE, holy rainbow. Here's a story. It's like fishing for trout. You can fish for a bunch of them in a barrel, and you catch them right away, or you can prefer like cat and mouse hunting down in a larger river. That's kind of the way I like to go with communication as well. And great for honing the communication skills as well as a retired teacher. Just the sort of the back and forth that you have with the students. You're going to be on your toes all the time. And a little bit with him, radio as well. It's kind of quite crossed together. And, it's been great. Anyway, D, I'm going to go QRT. I've got some stuff going on this afternoon, so it's good to chat with you. I hope to chat with you again on the frequency. Band 3 APT from the VA3 TFH 73.
You on the road, going somewhere?
Okay, real good. Well, it's nice to hear from you. It's always a pleasure. Well, there's wishes and stay cool up there. And, until we meet again. VA3 TFH and 3 APP. Not clear.
It's right off the Rainbow Valley exit where the truck stops, where the truck scales are on Interstate 15, and it's you're promoted a little bit. It's about $275 a year, and you use it as often as you want. I get here about 2 days a week, and spend an hour, about 10 minutes at home. I've got a 9mm block and a semi-automatic shotgun. Those are two I practice the most with.
I haven't done a lot of pistol shooting or rifle shooting since I left the Marine Corps, but that's all good. Price of ammunition is expensive, though. Wow. I hardly afford to shoot up the neighborhood with a range with all those high-powered, high-cost items on the box.
But it's going to be $10 probably. I probably go through $10 for the ammunition. It's good. I used to shoot a little bit when I lived in the Cleveland National Forest. There was nowhere to shoot. Now I live in the city, and it was gun range 10 miles away.
This is Victor, uniform number 2, equal hotel, Bravo, station.
The Toledo 14727 repeater is coming up pretty good here. That's a good haul away.
Yeah, we get out of range here very shortly. If you have a good day, and maybe I'll catch you again. KJ6B.
I'm just trying to. Hi. SVK, 3APP, go ahead, listening. A3CZI mobile, listening. A3CZI mobile, listening. A3OBP. A3MMX mobile. A3MMX mobile, A3CZI. Good afternoon. This is Zarb in Burlington, over. Yeah, no, I know who you are. We've talked before, even in person, but, you see a million faces, right? The name is Mike here, and I'm southwest of London, and I'm headed to Woodstock, so I'll be mobile here for a little while on this hot, hazy afternoon. WA16 UO monitoring. You're talking on that repeater that's south of London, is it, or Woodstock, Lord?
This is Victor, uniform number 2, equal hotel, Bravo.
10 meter and the 6 meter. So I'm on that one. I'll switch over to the one out towards Woodstock later on in the trip here. I'm just leaving home now. But and then of course it's linked over to OBP via the All-Star system. That's interesting because we're just parked here. The wife went in to get some cards.
But I will always see somebody on that. I didn't realize it was a link, but that's fine. We just put up a TMR repeater in Hamilton. Victor Alpha 3, George Foxtrot, which is my other call. But right now it's just really about TMR on the internet. So. Yeah, I think I've heard the call before, and that makes right, but unless you talk to somebody for a long time, that doesn't come true. But I've heard the repeater where you're talking through. One of the guys got good range. I think I can almost hit it from where I am, but I don't think I've got a program. So, but nice signal. Where are you heading off to, over? DMR repeater, and yeah, this repeater's on DMR as well. We're actually on talk group 302042 as we speak. It's tied in there. I'm headed to Woodstock. I'm still west of London here on the 401, so I'm headed towards Woodstock. Do a little drop off with a coworker and then head back home. So a little bit of a courier service today for work.
1 minute to that.
Thank you for the 519. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing fine. Almost time to go to bed for you, I think. Roger.
When you come out of St. Thomas, you go about 18 kilometers, you'll come to a little town called Shedden. It's only got a flashing light, but it is off the number 3 highway.
As new as March, so, been around for a little bit. So how was the breakfast?
Usual Denny's fare, you know, it's not going to get the Michelin 4 stars, but it does a trick, and it's always, it's a social event. I know the area, but nice signal. I don't usually hang out here. I'm usually on the VA3 TF repeater or over on UHF RSP in Burlington. But I guess I could listen to this one.
Oscar November 3, Yankee Delta Mike. Sorry for the delay. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Echo Hotel Bravo.
Hey, no problem, my best friend. I hope you're doing well. What's the time in the whiskey X-ray at your place, QSO?
3 MMX. Well, I'll tell you, that keeps it more simpler. I've got 5 towers on my property, and I have to climb them all and do all the work, but it's fine. While I'm still able, and do all the repeater antenna work as well. But, times will change sooner or later someday in my life, and I won't be able to do them, and I'll be bored out of my mind. But hopefully that's not for a long time yet. But RSP in Burlington, they've got the 220 and the UHF there and whatnot. They're all working good. We just put a 220 repeater up, V3 PPO and myself there in Woodstock. So got a nice wide coverage 220 machine up there too. So lots of neat stuff to play with here.
She's leaving from Belgium to Mumbai for business travel. Keep it up.
I'll be calling for check-in, and I'll call on you in the order you checked in. Contact in the morning. First off, we have Eileen Opium. On the road this morning. Open it up for all check-ins. All check-ins for this 9 o'clock. Well, good morning, Mr. Bill. How are you? This is Kilo Charlie number 2. Sierra Tango Oscar. My name is Charlie. I'm in the state of New Jersey.
10 years with Motorola.
And I will be an IO today.
10 or 12 years with
Have a great day.
Ham radio was my hobby, and I spent my life in the hobby.
Yeah, Tango Oscar. Back to that.
So. Not as good as I'd like.
All right. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate your check-in this morning. And from my state of confusion, well, I don't know about that.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. This is the kind of thing I'm dealing with this radio. So I'm going to have to try a few different things. The way it connects to the radio is through a coupler. So I'm going to try putting a different coupler in and see if that makes a difference. So, just, one of those things that the radio is 12 years old. You never know what's going to happen.
Uniform Lima Uniform. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Well, I suppose we all... All right, Bob, let's go. Catch you next time. Have a good rest of your day. Namaste. K4HDO.
Kilo 7, Julie. Mike, first.
You owe West San Fernando Valley, and I'll be monitoring a little bit.
Thank you, Bruce. AK7.
You know, all the inputs to the repeater, keep it interesting.
Kilo Delta 7, Papa Whiskey Bravo, and I am mobile.
Okay, Mike, very good. Yeah, the company called my good friend, he's having to deal with, get to work with GE. Anyway, he comes to us and do the deal, right? But, I've heard a lot of good things about the repeater. You've done a good job there. What's the repeater made up of? Motorola, Pink, or what, over?
Want to make sure my ears are not...
Node HOIV-VE7JIZ disconnected.
Well, we'll find out here shortly.
Approximately 8 minutes past 5 in the United Kingdom. I'm located approximately 12 miles south of the Pacific in Devon. We've got 26 degrees and about 62 degrees temperature. Back to you.
Everything are all switched to Motorola. And the UHFDA checked their Motorola quantities and Motorola MTRs.
Try it again, please.
Mike 7 Uniform Lima Uniform 49 short QSO. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And hope to meet you down the log again. 73 better and good luck to you.
Next point, I'll just go back to the car, so I'll be 73. Enjoy your drive there to London, and we'll chat with you later, I'm sure. But I think it's the first time we've had a chat, maybe, I don't remember. Anyway, take care, my friends, and enjoy the weather. It's a little cooler today. A3 on the next, A3 CZI mobile.
Oscar 1, uniform Kilo Zulu with an IO. Jump right to PO1 UKZ with an IO.
Safe travels, my friend. We'll chat again. E3 CZI, E3 MMX.
Good morning, Dave.
Well, good morning, Bill. I am RF this morning in downtown Seattle on I-5. And we're just going by Bowling Field and headed north. And, thought we'd better check in while we can, for sure. Got a little bit of mist down here, but it's not quite what I would call rain yet, but it's close. And great to hear everyone this morning. I'll be monitoring until I'm out of rain. So, great to hear everyone. I hope everybody has a great day.
Cool, son.
And I was not on the voters' nest this morning. I don't know who might have been there, but it was not me. I thought about it, but I didn't. So there you go. 73 is all, and we'll be in touch when we get back. So 73, KD7, Papa Whiskey Bravo Dave, the High Desert Pirate Radio.
Currently in the High Desert. Well, if you're just coming past Bowling Field, you'll be live for many miles. So you timed that very nicely. Thank you, Dave. All right, now to the top of the list, WA7AD. And good morning, Michael. Always a pleasure to hear you.
Hey, good morning
to you, Bill. And hello to everybody listening on the net. Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta. Michael here in Kirkland. Well, that's kind of a compliment, Bill. Thank you. And I'm back from the Bigfoot 200. In fact, you heard me on Friday night when you ran the net. I checked in from Coldwater Lake. We're on a long wire, 130 feet, which has the lake's kind of down in a hole. It's great radiation, two directions and up. So, and believe it or not, I could hear everybody in the net that checked in. It was amazing, full quieting in there.
Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Victor Tango, listening.
A place called 6-foot down by a river, which is another hole, and I had my 31-foot vertical up. Interestingly, I could hear everybody.
Kilo 5, Charlie, India Delta. I'll reach you out and clear.
TTO, 3 MMX total.
But Sunday night was Ken out of Morton and Brian on Monday night, and they were coming in loud. They could not hear me, and that's because the vertical I was using goes sideways into the hills. But other people heard me and checked me, and Larry said he heard me too, because he was listening. So it's hard to get that vertical out, and I knew that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Usually on top of a hill. Next year I'll be on top of a hill.
For TTO, looking for Gary. How you doing, Marsh? Just wanted to let them know I think they got the problem solved if they found it on ODP. The audio is crystal clear coming through the system.
Drop for a second, Bill.
Victor Alpha 3, Bravo
Anyway,
Victor Tango.
I'm back and get a haircut today. Oh, I did have one little accident though. As I was getting ready to leave and went and stopped at the base. The darkness went 10:30. I was walking across and I didn't see a curb. I stumbled and I fell and I thought I'd broken my elbow for a second, but it's sure sore. But it's getting better. But anyway, I still haven't unpacked my truck. Came home tired. I looked at that. I'll wait till next week maybe. So. Anyway, Bill, thanks for doing the net. Oh, it's going to rain supposedly tonight and heavy. So that's good. Back to you, sir. Thanks for doing the great net. Everybody have a safe day out there. It's a good day to have a good day. Whiskey Alpha 7, Alpha Delta. All right. Thank you, Michael. You know, playing around with antennas, I do that sort of when I'm doing photo activations, and have solidified on a vertical that I use on top of the car. That's for the higher bands, but for 75, it doesn't take much if you have a means of loading it. And whether it's horizontal or vertical probably isn't going to make a whole lot of difference. What does make a difference is the ground that you're over, and you were talking about being in kind of a valley. That could aid in making it into a near vertical incident, whatever the rest of that stands for. So, anyway, interesting. Thank you, Michael, and welcome back home. Yeah, I'm thinking I need a haircut, too. KK7, whoops. First off, this is W7VAS with the 9 o'clock net. KK7JU.
K6K Turbo.
Good morning, this is KK7JU. I'm Bert. Still at home doing house chores in Seattle Central District. I guess between Michael and myself. Yeah, the dishwasher got done, and I had to take the dishes away.
Good morning. This is Jeff, Kilo 6 Kilo Hotel Oscar, down here in North San Diego County. What are you doing today? Yeah, I live in Fall and Redlands, and I'm taking my walk about 2 hours later than I normally do, but I'm getting away with it because the weather's not too bad.
Put on a fender on the bicycle.
Yeah, it's nice. Maybe it cooled down a little bit. Yeah, down here it's pretty nice. It's overcast. It's a whole whopping 70 degrees.
So I don't wear a wet stripe up my back.
It's, I don't know, partly cloudy here, I should say, and it's colder than it has been. I didn't check the temperature. It was probably 77 degrees, which is for relief from what we had.
And just tried to take and listen to Pirate Day.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, certainly weather has been perfect. Yeah, just driving between job sites. Figured I'd check in and see who's listening. Well, of the semi-numbers, I guess I'm the only one who's listening.
I think maybe he lost the battery.
Oh, you can bet your bottom dollar there's hundreds listening. A lot of people just listen, but that's all right. It's a good system with good audio and great maintenance. Super great tech support. These guys are the bomb.
Hell, how's that, North Germany, you said? I didn't get that. I was over here in the other room. Hell, 6JFF, first name's Todd, back to you.
The house that I'm aware of does not.
Yeah, the Kilo 6, I couldn't get the rest of it. And here's Adrian in Connecticut. I'm in Bloomfield, Connecticut, actually, just north of Hartford, the capital city. Oh, it's a very sunny day, a very hot day, actually. They're actually saying it's dangerous to be outdoors, recommending we bring all our cats and dogs indoors today. We've had a little bit of rain this week, certainly not enough to keep it cooler, but it does make it more humid. And it is humid outside, and it is hot. In the 90s right now. And we're looking at a tropical storm headed our way by way of the West Indies. And that's about it.
A learning curve to remember what I used to know.
After that, I get to look at it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Probably
many years to decide what 2 or 3 to keep and what 700 to throw away.
Cable 6, CFF. Cable 6, Jewel, Fox, there. First name Todd, back to you there. Out in Connecticut. Wow. Yeah, we're about 98 today is our high down here in Terry Valley.
This is W4. RCH, back to
I don't know if there's a tower in my future, but I have a whole bunch of fire antennas up. They work pretty good, but the bands have not been cooperating like they were a couple months ago.
A little repair project, but I can picture
but it is very, very humid outside. It feels hotter than 87, believe me. I don't know if I ever worked here before. Your name sounds familiar. I know I talked with somebody named Jeff recently. I don't know if it was you or another station, but you sound good. And one JWG.
I think you're getting my call sign and stuff with my name. Call sign is KO6JFF. And name is Todd. Tango Oscar Delta there.
Now, you'd be surprised. I've built a bunch of homebrew stuff, like a fan dipole and some long wire stuff, got some verticals up. They work pretty good. When the bands are open, you don't need much. 100 watts in a wire antenna, you can work the world.
On your end. Copy your name is Todd.
Well, good
morning, I actually had a friend growing up whose name was Todd Sweeney. I don't know if you've ever heard the story of Todd Sweeney, but quite a story.
The ongoing saga of replacing the smoke detector.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I built inset halfway for 80, but it tunes up on 40 real nice and 20. It's only about 15-20 feet off the ground, but it's in a half square around the backyard, which gives it a little bit of gain, maybe a dB. That thing talks. I can work the whole western United States on that one.
I've talked to, and I can't understand half of them.
Known by Todd, my friend Todd. He doesn't like his name. He wishes his parents gave him a different name because of that story. So you're right on the mark.
And one of them is wireless. And
so they
sent this guy
how ironic.
a work order for 2 wireless
Well,
smoke
10 kV cap.
And it took
for the coax to feed the transformer, and then it runs about 40 feet to a tree at 15 feet up, and then across about 57 feet to another tree, and then from that tree back around to the other side of the house, and ends up at about 20 feet. It's 10 gauge stranded electric wire, you know, insulated, regular stranded electrical wire. But it's got bandwidth. Once you tune it, it'll talk everywhere in the band. It's a big fat wire and that huge cap. So there's plans on the internet. That's what I did. I just found plans and built it.
Okay, thank you, Jim.
I'm talking to something over. If you found some plans, does this thing have a name?
I don't remember what it is, but every once in a while it'll come up in some situation.
The plans I found were from a guy in the UK. Everybody told me that 2-puff cap would be too big. But I found that it widens the bandwidth, and I can get full power out. I got a nice choke in front of the radio. Plus, I'm not really using the coax and the counterpoise. I'm using a ground wire down to a ground rod right below the transformer, so that helps.
So I feel for you there.
Their minds are not. Somebody did some damage there. Come on, JWG.
More check-ins for this 9 o'clock match.
Looking at 30 MQ Mobile.
Yes, after ID. Alright, let me get out of the way here, and you have a good day. Got a phone call here, and have a good day out there in Connecticut. Hail, JFF 70.
Brooks Mobile.
It's nice that somebody is on the channel, and you're coming in loud and clear too, so no problems in the Picture KD9 OC and OC1DD.
In some trees down on the lower part of my lot, and stretch it out as flat as I can, run the ladder line back over to a 4-to-1, and then hit some coax, and come in the shack with it. That's the next trick. I got it laid in the garage. I just haven't had a chance to get out there and put it up.
NIBDC Brooks here, mobile 405.
The name on this one is Scott. I'm located in Michigan City, Indiana. Southern Triple-A, Michigan. About an hour east of Chicago, and I'm using Open Spot 4 Pro with my Yeezy XT100 sitting here on my desk. We got a nice sunny day, guys. I'm looking out the window, wishing I was not working. My phone back over here.
Softball tonight, so I will
turn my back
there. I didn't go the last
only in just not exactly hot, but the last couple of hours the sun has come up from a very, very clear sky, and the temperature's about 70 Fahrenheit at the moment, so it's quite well for an evening. I'm using some software on the laptop. It's called DEPT'S. Back to you, KD9, OC1DD.
The remodel in the office, moving a bunch of furniture.
Frequencies that no audio or anything like that.
Just now starting to feel better. So I tried to get that to work. I couldn't work on my laptop, so I just used DroidStar on my cell phone, and I also got an EV Megastick last year for Christmas, so I'll use that when I'm using the laptop. But it sounded decent. There's a little bit of, hardliness, but you're definitely perfectly readable. And I just saw my QRZ page here. We talked about 2 years ago, so it's nice to run into you again here on Talk Group 91. I want to hold up the channel, and I've got someone coming over to the driveway here shortly. I don't want to miss them. But I'm going to say 73, wish you all the best, and I'll let you get back in there and see if you can make some more contacts. It was very busy about a half hour ago, and then you probably reached out here on Talk Group 91 in a lull in the action, if you will. I'll throw it back over to you for a final there, and we'll clear out of here on Talk Group 91. Back to you for a final there from Kilo Delta 9, Oscar of the White.
Transport to 650 over.
That's a good. And all of a sudden, my whole breaks loose, but there's a lot of stations coming in. But yeah, nice chatting with you. Yes, right, this was the, 1st of November 23.
And,
That's
yeah,
close
not
again.
much else.
Anyways,
Kind of
nice
looks
chatting,
like
and I
rain
hope
over
to
here
meet you
in
from
West Seattle.
around
Gets
August.
awful
So you,
dark, so
thanks for
we'll
joining me
see.
over there, and
But
stay
that's okay.
crazy.
Things
180.
are awful dry over here. So, anyway, not much else going on. I'm watching an interesting
I went to 10 and I thought about hearing an DX, but I never checked for ground wave opening on 6, so if you had that happen too. Might be a thing that's going to continually happen now with these hot days, cold things. It'll probably cause some turbulence here.
Anyway, I'm going to finish my coffee and listen to the rest of the net. Back to you, K308.
Yesterday, you would have sworn he was coming in on 10 meters, but he was coming in on a 6 and listening to himself coming back on 10.
Rather than put somebody's life at risk, it's not worth it. It's just horrible. And going, similar thing, do you see what the government is doing? January, it's no longer, you're not going to be prosecuted for driving a car without a driving license anymore. It's going to be a civil fine. I'll give you a couple of grand, but you're going to get fined rather than getting points on your license. And they're trying to do it so that you can drive with a learner's insurance. Because they say most of the insurance companies will turn around and say, if you have an incident, you're not covered. So, you know, that's great, isn't it? It isn't good, but the bullets are over there, but just don't shoot nobody.
Alpha Bravo 6.
Well, the level of intelligence from this building, I would expect that. Yeah, I mean, they can just say to the insurance companies, yeah, you can charge people insurance, but if anything happens, like, you know, you don't have to pay out because they're not insured. Good way of them getting money? Well, why not? Everything's so crazy. I don't know what it is. I think they're putting something in the water, and a lot of people are going
to say. Good morning, Bill. And I was going to mention that
Stanley.
On the Boaters Net this morning,
KD7FWB, one of the resorts that was up there.
That KD7PWB
I'm 30 miles north of downtown Chicago, a suburb called Deerfield, Illinois. Back over to you, Scott.
And what I'm doing here is struggling with my weather station. I've got an Arduino-controlled weather station.
I don't know. I really don't know what people are playing at.
It's misbehaving. I can't talk to anybody.
Weekend tomorrow, can't wait.
I have no idea what
got a few bits to do, and then put it running now. Oh, that was another thing about insurance. The traders insurance renewals just come through. It's gone up by another grand, $4 grand a year. I don't know if they can justify putting it up that much, but they have, they will, and they keep doing it. That's due at the end of the month. I'll have to pay that. So it's a good job I've been putting it away to save it, but Jesus, $4 grand. It's worth it. I'm covered for me 3 cars, me camper, me van, and our Tony's covered on it to drive anything, and his camper, so suppose when you look at it that way, it's not too bad.
I have a choke on mine, but you can take an FP240 43 and just wrap some RG58 around it to make a choke, put it in a little box, and then feed it off each side of that box and hang the box. Have your coax come down from there.
Thanks for doing the net.
Okay, I'm going to read up on that. I've got the kind of about 2.5 I think that's enough of it.
It was blowing it like crazy, leaves all over the place and really loud, and woke me up, and they go right next to my window as they walk by, and so meanwhile, so it woke me up, so here I am, half asleep. Go back to bed here in a while, and hopefully after they stop. Scares away the squirrels, too. Anyway, it looks like it's my weather station. Speaking of weather station, has a tendency to lose connection to the sensor outside, and it's only about 10 feet away. And
they have to restart it, and which means they got to reprogram all the time and weather time and back into it, and it's a pain in the rear. But anyway, that's life. Life could be worse. So I think we're supposed to have clouds. We're supposed to get some rain here come up Saturday. So let's see what happens. Right now, it doesn't look like it's overcast outside. So anyway, all the news is not the news. So back to you, AV6MB.
All right, thank you, Jeff. Well, give you a chance to wake up and have your coffee and see what really is in the news. But gray skies in the Bay Area. You've heard people on here mention that I do a HFNet Friday evenings on 75 meters, and during the summer months, I will have a SDR receiver system. Pretty fantastic system that somebody's put together. Listening to the radio in Half Moon Bay, which is right down by you there, a little south of you, I believe. And often we'll hear signals better that way than directly. All right, this is the Thursday morning edition of the 9 o'clock nap. This is W7VAS. More check-ins, please. Well, that's rather quiet. Comments or check-ins?
AB6MB, recheck.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, I was going to mention, I've been watching the eruption in the Kilauea volcano on YouTube, and literally the lava's coming out like they have somebody down on the bottom and it's holding a hose, and it's going straight up, and they said it's going up to about over 1,000 feet, which is a new record. So if you get a chance, anybody else, check it out. It's a very impressive video of that lava coming out there going straight up, which is just amazing. Anyway, so I thought I'd mention that. AV6MB.
All right. Well, thank you for that. Yeah. That's an interesting volcano. Very active, lots of pressure, but not going very high. It's more just spewing forth lava and letting it build the island. And yeah, to get it shooting up 1,000 feet, it doesn't sound like much when you compare it to what Mount St. Helens did up here. But that's impressive indeed. I saw something about that just a couple days ago. Or yesterday, whatever it was. All right, this is the 9 o'clock nap for Thursday morning. More check-in.
KJ7WQI, Matt.
Hey, Matt. KJ7WQI. Go ahead.
Oh, hey there, Bill. I just chilling at the house here on a day off, and scrolling around on YouTube and whatnot, and looked up. Thought it's 12:30 over here on the East Coast, and I was like, oh, the 9 a.m. net's running. So figured I'd pop my head in and say hello. Hope you're having a good morning. Hope everybody else is having a good morning. And then you guys get some rain to clear out that smoke I heard y'all got over there. So that's all I got. Thanks for running the net, KJ7WQI.
Well, thank you, Matt. I take it by that you're still on the East Coast. Is that right?
That is indeed. Yeah, I'm out here. I work tomorrow, flying from Boston to Chicago, and then Chicago back to Boston. And I got a day off before 6 days straight. So that's my work week. KJ7WQI.
All right. Well, sounds like you get around. Thank you, ma'am. And have a good day. Have a good work day and a good work week. All right, that is the 9 o'clock desk for a Thursday morning. Comments or check-ins, please. All right. Well, with that, I think I'll go ahead and close it down. I can't say lack of interest, but lack of check-ins. All right, 14 check-ins this morning. That's Tuesday was about the same. That's interesting. And great net, as always. Everybody have a wonderful day and stay dry. If this rain actually comes. This is W7VAS. Good morning.